So what's going on?
I'm using a title to create something.
Down. Where are your title stuff?
Yeah, I never got around to trying to get hold of Vlad to work on shit. So,
Stuff happens.
yeah.
Johnny, where'd you put down the title powers?
Titles are in the player characters.
Right.
Yeah,
Where's
and
yours?
literally just titles. It's a handout, not in my character.
Oh, all right. That it is. Well, this just. All right, so you're gonna use up one of the tokens.
Yeah, one of the tokens, and trying to get a teleport token, but I don't know how that works for you. I don't know if you want to make it
I
random.
have a list.
Okay,
Shit. All right, roll 1d10.
sure. Pretty sure that's
You'll get a token. Yeah.
it's a kiosk token though, isn't it?
Not necessarily. No. Fight
Okay,
token.
it's all right. What does it have on it for the token? What's the color? What is it?
You must fight. It is going to be a gold fight token, level 6, and you're going to be looking at. It's a quick summons. It's an arena fight, so it has a limited time.
Of course. Floor 6, eh?
Not necessarily pull you to a floor 6. So, you want to use it?
Kuroko looks at it and kind of ponders it for a sec. And
I get another one.
Say again?
Or do you want to get another one?
No. It's hard because I'm not sure. Like, it's a random thing. And I don't really want to use up all my tokens. And so I think the usage for tokens is I need to crush it, right?
Yep.
Crush the token.
All right. So you're moved around. It is very uncomfortable, as it usually is. And you're actually thrown into not the 6th floor, but the 3rd floor, but the middle of it. You are in the Crystal Gardens.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because you see there, they have all sorts of high levels of entertainment.
Of course.
And there is an up-and-coming, very large auction coming.
Yep.
At the Crystal Orchard. So, they're going to be holding some events to celebrate the upcoming auction. One of which is Coliseum Games.
So I'm currently in one of the Coliseum slots.
You are currently in what is called the melee.
The melee. Okay.
People are looking high and low for these tokens, and the fight lasts 24 hours. People can appear at any time during the 24 hours. But you're thrown into just a giant melee of people in the middle. People
Of
find
course.
it entertaining because it's just pure chaos.
Yeah.
So, welcome to the chaos. As your roll 1d10.
Sure.
You spawn 60 meters above the ground.
Okay.
Yep.
My
Whee!
my domain's out, right?
If you want it to be.
Yeah. It was when I teleport, shouldn't my domain be out anyway, or it might have to just like push it out again?
You have to push it out again.
Okay, so I'm gonna push it out again, and I'm going to realm step.
Unknown caller.
1 sec. Go back. Okay, random color. So my plan is to realm step of 40 meters down, and then. But hold on. As I'm falling, I get a view of the battlefield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, can I get an idea of who I'm fighting against, either with someone who wears the masks on, like the people around, or the? Yeah. All right.
I need you to roll me a 1d24.
Sure.
See how many hours you arrive into it.
13 hours in.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Cool. So this is going to be of that, and 3 degrees of success. So I don't know if you just want to give me 3 people or.
There's quite a bit of melee down there. You do see quite a few different colors of masks.
Yep.
Nothing exceptional, but enough to enough power to be concerned.
Yep.
You do spy quite a bit of personal domains.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much almost exclusively everyone has one.
Good.
Some form or another, and it is not just a war of people, but a war of domains.
Of course.
So, one of the ones that you do spy quite quickly, that you need to watch out for, is the domain of cutting, the art of cutting. You spy a very familiar elf. He doesn't stand in the middle like another person who stands in the middle, but you do see him. He has his own little corner, and he just stands there with his arms crossed.
Come at me, bitch.
He's actually it looked at one point that he had a table and a seat set up with tea, and somebody did get close enough to smash it, so he's actually kind of mad. Well, that's what you get for being a pompous, arrogant asshole.
All right.
Literally entering a grand melee with a table and a chair.
Yeah. Well, he pulled out of his bag a table and a chair because it wasn't challenging, and he was just sitting there, and he didn't even have to draw a sword. The art of cutting and the domain that he, domain of the cut that he had running handled everything. But some guy went up and went, "You're not respecting this," and fucking trashed his his little setup. And he actually looks a little ruffled. Rumpled. Yeah, like his clothes are not pristine as they usually are. Like he's seen some combat.
Okay, good to know.
The domain of the individual in the middle is interesting. You're not sure what it is, but the
mine hasn't touched
full
his yet.
body armor.
So, right.
This person wears full plate armor. as in there are no overlapping. There's no chinks anywhere. It's just
Right.
it looks like it's almost like a metal golem. Even the helmet, the neck piece kind of has overlapping plates up and around the helmet, and the face plate has no eye visors. There's nothing to see through.
Yeah.
And it carries a big buster slab. It looks like it's carved out of obsidian, kind of the way somebody took a little chisel to the edges to make it it's kind of a jagged, rough hewn edge, and there are runes engraved in the middle. This person stands direct middle, and the domain you get, it's just no. The domain of no.
I see. So where am I falling relative to the arena? So I'm
You're
guessing
falling
it's a
dead
circle.
center, and you can, of course, yeah, it's more of an oval.
Okay, oval. All right.
Yeah.
So
It's a bit bigger than a football field. Actually, considerably larger. The oval sections have actually been cordoned off a little bit.
right.
Um, and they've formed kind of a forcible square so people can go to corners and whatnot. But it'll probably open up in a bit. A lot of other people contesting, but there's a multitude of people who are kind of holding their own court in certain parts of the arena. Some people refuse to approach each other.
Of course.
Some people are just like, I'm going in.
All right. My next question, Matt, as I'm falling,
Yep.
is anyone not wearing a mask?
No, everyone's wearing something. They give too much of a boost,
Okay. All right. I'm just wondering if this Crystal Palace arena holds the same rules as the original
Oh, it
safe
certainly
spaces.
would.
Yeah.
Because you see a lot of people in the stands who aren't wearing any.
Right.
They have them on their waist just in case, but
Yeah. All right. All right. So that's good then. It just it kind of takes out one of my options I was thinking of. But what I'm going to do is look for a spot that's open, and
there's plenty.
then okay, I'm going to go in my direction as I'm falling and realm step towards that. And then as I'm falling again, I will just use my my boosters, my jetpack boosters from my suit, and then land gracefully compared to falling.
Cool. Yeah, you land. And yeet!
Nice.
Okay, somebody does step up, and they're you guys wearing an angry red mask, and he's going to try and yeet you. He's going to tee
Okay.
off on you with a giant hammer, a maul.
Oh,
Just he's going to give you the bonkening.
okay.
More of a tee off, really.
Yeah, tee off. All right, let's roll initiative then, Matt.
Well, it's kind of difficult for initiative because you're in a melee.
Okay, so we just go.
It is kind of he who strikes first at this point. So he's going to be surprise attacking you, and you'll probably be surprise attacking another guy, and so on and so forth.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So he steps within my domain. What is his?
He has a personalized domain that just shrouds his person.
Okay.
His is strength.
All right.
Incredible, superhuman, Herculean strength.
Pretty good.
And he is wielding a Dermacine hammer. But the hammer is the size of a water barrel. The hammer bit.
Mm-hmm.
Or water drum, sorry. He is a lot larger than a normal person, about Space Marine sized.
What I'll be doing first then, Matt, is putting out some Kuroko clones.
Okay.
And I'm also going to be I'm putting 3 out that are ice, and then 3 out that are nightmare.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have the Kuroko clones that are ice. each one going to slow him down. And
did you deal with his attack first? 'Cause those
So
unless something Kuroko Collins is free action.
no, it's not. So if he's attacking me straight off, I will do a acrobatic dodge.
Okay. His attack is not very good.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay. Matt, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water and stuff.
We'll pivot to someone else in the meantime.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it just lets me think and lets you think about some stuff here too. So.
All right, boys and girls. So
What up?
Kirk was back in action. So let's see.
Woo!
Yay.
Don't you yay me. You're next, Kuzmo.
Oh, there you go.
Heck.
You and Alhazred, after your little shindig with War, you guys are back. As you guys escort War back, and she's just like,
She seems pleased.
"Yep."
Of course she got a whole new species to fucking potentially universe to conquer.
Yeah. So she'll kind of, as you guys are about to go back through the portal, she's going to summon forth an advocate of War through the portal. As you open up to go back, and this will be my eyes and ears here. If you need anything, let it know. And for you, Alhazred, she kind of walks up and kind of straightens out your uniform a little bit. Ready for war?
I suppose I had better be. Less than 100 years, you say?
It'll arrive quicker than you think.
Oh fuck! I just realized the ready for war phrasing. Fuck.
Yeah, and she'll hand you a tablet. This will be yours to protect. And then, and she'll hand you some rank insignia in a little box. When you are ready, you may wear that and assume command of that outpost. For now, I have some very competent individuals protecting it, but in time, it'll become under threat and it will need intervention. It'll be up to you whether you see to it or if you let the outpost be overtaken.
Oh, is she talking about the 5th floor?
No, she's talking to you about a mysterious outpost that you have no brand new.
Oh, I see.
She's giving you command of an outpost that you can assume command at any point. But it's currently under management, and the tablet has information on it. She gives you rank insignia that you put on if you want to travel to it.
Okay.
You're part of the people I look after. So,
does War have seemed to have anything to do with Guzmo, or is this pretty much just all Alhazred?
no, she'll look to you. You need to feast. Especially you need to feed that divine spark. I would highly recommend trying to feed it different types of fire. Sure, the divine flame that you house is exceptionally powerful, but some things it won't be able to devour without different types of heat, different types of flames. I would recommend traveling to 3 different floors for that type of thing. So without it being said, of course, the dragon hunting grounds can, of course, get you different types of flame because it's dragons. But I'm more referring to the specialty flames. The 7th floor has a ghost flame in the middle ring. You're going to want that. You can find it on some of the spectral face stealers that are not possible to perceive.
What? But then how am I supposed to use it?
I'm just telling you where they are. It's up to you to get them.
All right then.
The 5th floor has a very special flame. It's the eternal flame, the flame of pure hope. Flame that never gutters no matter how dark it gets. Flame that burns eternal no matter the odds.
Yeah, no, definitely need to get that one. That feels like it's definitely my territory.
Right. And
I
then
mean,
the 4th floor.
Change the word hope from ambition. It sounds like about the same thing.
Yep, in the 4th floor, you can find a heart of a star. Actually, quite a few. You have your pick.
I'm
You
pretty
can
sure.
harvest the heart of a star and feed it to your flame. You will get the power you once had, and then some.
I'm pretty sure my court wizard told me that the heart of a star is actually supposed to be like molten metal or some shit. So I'm assuming that's
Sure,
philosophical.
if that.
It's conceptual, yeah.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck is this voice changer not working? God damn it.
Don't worry about the voice changer right now, man.
But go.
Whatever. So yeah,
Off with
spectral
ye.
fire, hope fire, and then like the first one, which I can't remember.
Dragonfire and Ghostfire.
Right. Go.
So,
So wait, that's 4. That's dragon
Yeah.
fire, spectral fire. No,
Yeah.
spectral is ghost.
Dragonfire. And
Yeah. So there are
4, but
actually
she was
4.
like, of course you can find flame on the hunting
Yes.
I can breathe on
And-
you if that would help.
ground.
Also, I feel like there's an obvious joke about eating Starfire and Giggity and all that good shit.
Oh, Team Titans, yeah.
Okay, in the
Um,
comics, she's an adult, so let's not forget that.
She was also
Right.
sold into sex slavery on 2 non-consecutive occasions, so
Potato. She's she's an adult. That the latter part doesn't really matter.
then why does she hang out with the Teen Titans?
I don't know. They need a mentor.
But she's not, though. You know, anyway,
After
we're
a
getting off
point, doesn't
topic.
fucking matter.
All right. Whatever. So,
Ugh.
and she'll give you a box, Kuzmo.
Ooh, box.
These are teleportation tokens. They are one-way teleportation tokens. They will put you in the vicinity of the areas in which you have the best chance to find these fires.
That would be good. Yeah.
Getting them and getting out is going to be an entirely different deal. In fact,
So a box of teleportation tokens.
hmm?
Is
Specifically
I'm
2
sorry, Vlad.
locations.
I'm very
So-
sorry. I'm having a lot of trouble actually getting into character for some reason.
That's fine.
Like, yeah, I was, yeah, I hope you weren't taking my seemingly disinterest in this depressive fucking mood as on you, because I'm having trouble actually channeling the damn character, and it's getting me fucking frustrated.
Happens.
Yeah. It was also hoping to get the damn voice changer would at least put me in the mindset, but no, can't fuck it.
So I would be super careful about that 5th floor token and that 7th floor token. Because those are both places where you go that's
It's the bad touch.
it's the much bad touch.
Yeah.
They're kind of like all bad, just different shades.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we just closed out a deal with the with some guys from the 4th floor, and they handed us as part of that deal like 10 single person passes to and from their hunting ground, and we don't even have to pay the tithe on them.
Yeah, so those were the 3 tokens I got.
Yeah, the ones I typed in chat. Those are 3. If you don't want them, you can sell them for a king's ransom.
To me. Because I want them if you don't.
I mean,
And I will pay you for them.
I mean, like, the idea is for me to grow more powerful, to regain whatever bigger power I apparently had.
Hazard's right, though. He can breathe on your divine flame
What?
with his dragon flame.
Yeah, I have Dragon Flame that's like Primal Fire.
Yep.
Cool.
So like you could just get that Dragon Fire bit from me.
Well, the dragon fires, they come in different flavors. Like they have,
Mm-hmm.
like ice fire. You got all the elemental types.
Mm-hmm.
You can even get weird ones like necrotic fire. What does that do?
Ooh.
Weird shit. All bad.
Weird shit.
But you're looking at the D&D equivalent element types. So if you want to walk around with wind fire, you can do that. It's basically napalm.
I was about to say methane, but yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds like fucking thing. So yes, all these fires I have to collect before I can Kuzmo can regain his previous power, which is like a
No.
drop in the
She
bucket.
said you only need the heart of a star to really go back to what you used to feel like. She said the other 2 will help you digest power here that normally your divine spark can't normally that wouldn't be able to digest. Would it opens up your palate, what you can feast on, and draw power from.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know what? Anyway, I'm like I've said, I'm sorry. Like here you are actually trying to give me ways of like increasing his power, and I'm like hardly able to even register much of anything. I am so sorry.
it's all right.
You need to
So
call it today, man.
I I don't know what's up, but I just can't catch the mood.
well, why don't you take a moment, recollect yourself, recoup, get a beer, get an energy drink, something. Maybe go reminisce some Kuzmo stuff. Kind of get into the mood if you can. Hazaret.
Ah!
She kind of flips open a box of teleportation tokens to Kuzmo, and she explains what each of them are and where they kind of put you, and you can't help but yearn.
Yeah, a little bit, but like, I don't necessarily begrudge him that. Like, he's got his own stuff going on. I have so much that I need to sort out.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I'm like, ah,
Yeah. So the outpost you're looking at that she gave you, when looking through the data
mhm.
pad, it is a 9th floor outpost that is on the cusp of the 10th floor.
Okay.
It is a border fortress. It is not a direct combat fortress. It is technically an observatory. It's a spy. It's basically there to spy on the individuals who battle and or try and take the secret routes. And looking at the information, there's only a certain number of pathways to the 10th floor. Elevator is
Mhm.
disabled for the 10th floor. You cannot.
No.
It's just you cannot. That was done intentionally. It would actually take Brightly to fix that, and then she would be pissed because she would have to
Mhm.
fight someone. Or the person who
Fair.
disabled it. So it's kind of like an anthill, the way that the passageways are. You get from the 9th and the 10th floor. There's the main column, which is deadlocked. Getting through is almost invitation only, but it's the side routes, tunnels, the secret paths. Yeah, they're patrolled. Some of them are, blocked up and whatnot, but a lot of them aren't. They're weekly patrolled, as in not like ever done every week, but almost on purpose. And a lot of notes indicate that they want traffic through these things,
Mhm.
despite the obvious front they're putting up about keeping everyone out. And it keeps track of the amount of goods that come and go. So that looks like the side routes are the supply lines, despite you know obviously they don't want anyone just walking an army up the middle column.
Mhm.
But the outpost is actually watching a is overlooking secretly a mining operation that is also done in secretly. They're taking one of the tunnels that was originally almost too small to pass, and they're widening it
Mhm.
enough for a Bane blade to fit through. It's a long and arduous task. Um,
Yeah. Considering that the walls regenerate.
Whatever they're using is preventing it from doing so,
Fair enough.
which is not unnew, but for it to be a kind of a permanent scarring, that's not good. It's or very powerful.
Mhm.
No. So you're going to be in charge of this outpost. It won't remain secret forever, but it certainly can hold out for quite a while. Um, but if someone big steps up to take it or crush the outpost, it will happen without intervention.
Okay. Does the information she's presenting me now suggest that someone's keying up to do that?
No, she just set it
Okay.
up. This watches multiple secret um, pathways, the traffic mostly. She particularly likes to watch the Merchants of Death and the big, the big entities, the big merchants and business people, and people of authority in the labyrinth go up and down these tunnels. And she likes to log their entries and exits, potentially
Mhm.
spying on gear, goods brought and um, sold. So
So with this outpost, she can sort of learn what's being brought up.
yeah, potentially like what goods are being brought back and forth. If there's a need for a certain material, if there's a ton of a specific material being brought in, what does that mean? What is this material good for? It's kind of like a glimpse of, because she lives on this 10th floor, which so you would think that she would get all that information. Why
Mhm.
set up an outpost if she is on the other side? Actually, so she's on both sides. So you're not sure the reason for the outpost, but
Presumably, people can bring shit secretly past her one way or another.
probably. Well, have fun. And she kind
Alrighty.
of black uh little car actually rolls up, polished black. It's one of those old one of those diplomat cars with the two flags on the front and the plates. She kind of gets in the back, and the car drives off, and you're like, where even are we? And you guys look around, and you hear a roar of a crowd.
Huh.
And the buildings you are around are completely different.
All right. What are we looking at?
The buildings they look like they're made of crystal. It looks like you're almost in like a fairy palace.
Oh, okay. We're in the Crystal Gardens. Do I see a Kuroko?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna look around and be like, this tracks. Yeah. All right. Then it is time to start kicking some stuff off. Out of curiosity, when I got that stack of coins from before, there were a bunch of faint coins and then one coin that was like, "Meh." What does that one coin do?
I didn't tell you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Fair enough. It doesn't show anything to my to my tyrant's eye.
It's mercurial. Keeps changing.
Uh-huh.
Tyrant's eye keeps telling it's a different thing, and it's something.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Then yeah, no, I mean I guess we're gonna start I'm gonna start walking.
Where you go? You're roaring with the
If
crowd, you're on the
there's
streets. There's a lot of people.
I'm gonna follow the flow of people.
Yep. They're all kind of pushing towards an arena.
Okay.
There's the roars of the crowd, and you hear fighting.
Neat. All right. Then I'll slide somewhere in there and like ask about the deal with the arena.
Somebody gives you a weird look like, "Do you not know? It's the arena."
Mm. No, I don't get out much.
Well,
What is the event?
we're currently in a thing, and he kind of pulls out a little pad. The melee,
Mm-hmm.
24-hour brawl between randomly teleported in people.
I
Well,
see.
not random. It's selected. Special people who are good at what they do. Good fighters. Yeah.
So presumably, if you don't get teleported in, you're not good at what you do.
Well, there's a token involved,
Mm-hmm.
so you gotta get. I heard you gotta get a token, sir.
Mm-hmm. Is Kuzma with me at the moment?
Yeah, he's sitting there with you.
Oh, okay. I think for the moment we might spectate then.
Oh, you gotta go buy tickets.
And how much are those?
Yeah, it depends on how close you want to sit, or if you want a box seat. All right, I gotta go.
Have fun. All right. I'm gonna go slip my way towards presumably a ticket booth.
Yeah, and you got all sorts of people lined up, but the line moves surprisingly fast.
Fair enough. While we're in line, I want to look at. Go ahead.
Yeah, and when you get close, there's several people in uniforms, different ones, but you do recognize a war advocate.
Okay. I don't think I ever got that thing. If I am favored by war, as the advocate on the 5th floor said, do you think I could try and flex that to just get in here?
And get
Or
a
am I
special
gonna have to
seat?
pay?
Sure.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's politicking.
Cool. Do I need to roll anything for that?
I need you to role play.
Oh, okay. God damn it. All right. Because I'm terrible at politics. All right. Then yeah, no, I'll just go up to the advocate and ask if there's seating available. For
Role play.
people in favor with her interests.
I mean, I need you to role play a little bit for my friend. Like, how
Uh,
do you ask? You kind of just stroll up.
I mean, I'll wait until the line's like.
No, she's in a different line. Like, you'd
Oh,
have to leave
okay.
your own line.
You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll just roll up then.
Hmm?
I'm feeling fancy. I just came off of making a deal with war.
And looks you up and down. Ah, you smell of the right kind.
Wonderful. I would hope so.
Sometimes you don't.
Well, at least today I smell accurate. Tell me, is there anywhere an enterprising young man might find a good view of the participants?
Are you asking as in you want to participate, or do you want us to go? Do you want to watch?
Maybe later. I'd like to see what the competition is first.
If you see the competition beforehand, you're disqualified from joining.
Oh, that seems unfortunate. They
Mm-hmm.
don't believe in scouting here?
You're dropped some odd meters above the arena. You get to scout as you fall into the arena. You're literally dropped in.
Oh, that's funny. That's fun. I think, for the moment at least, that I will take the prediction of Expectator. There will be other events, yes?
One can hope.
The way you say that makes me feel as though I'm missing an opportunity.
Well, we're gonna need to get your domain up and running
Mm.
if you're gonna want to participate. Because everyone who drops in should have a domain. Otherwise, you're going to be dealt with rather swiftly.
Alrighty. So does that mean we should take a moment and spend XP or spend merit and get my domain online?
If that's what you'd like, if you want to participate.
I kind of do, but I also kind of don't want to steal Kuroko's thunder.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of fighting. So don't you worry about stealing thunder.
What do you think, Kuroko? You want to throw down?
I mean, I personally don't want to engage in melee with you, but I don't know what time you'd be coming in. Probably at the beginning of the fight, and I'm 13 hours in. So
I mean, presumably I got kicked out by then.
I don't know if it's the fight to the death. Can you have allies? I don't know what the melee is in this case.
But
Maybe if
melee.
you gain more.
Generally speaking, a grand melee was sort of like every man for himself, but what
Correct.
alliances you could make on the field were what alliances you made on the field.
Yeah, so I don't know that, but if you take that in consideration, I'll know who you are when you come in, unless you've changed your face. So it's up to you.
No, fair enough. You know what? I would probably like to get some more experience with my domain before I try and just like get stuck in like this. I remember a couple of days ago, one DM talking to another DM about my behaviors and the fact that they were apparently reckless.
Yes. You do like to, as they say in League of Legends, get in there.
All right, I'll take it. I don't have a scorpion on my back for nothing. All right, so let's crack this domain.
You like to do the game mode where it's just is the plan to go in? Yes.
Engage. No, that's fair.
I would hope so.
I mean, it'd be awkward if it wasn't, right?
Mm.
All right. Then yeah. If Kuroko's not particularly interested in that fight, I don't really have a reason to be in it.
I mean, I'm not interested in fighting you. I'm
Oh,
interested
fair
in the fight itself. Just understand
fair
that.
enough. Okay, duly noted. Then yeah. Let's go ahead and get this domain thing kicked off. So I have 105 XP that I've been saving up for this purpose.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So what you trying to build?
I want a domain. See, I'm not totally convinced on not selling or not using my domain to the Centauri.
Okay.
Because that's sort of option one. Option two would be sort of a domain of Well, sort of like you explained earlier, the domain of no. It would be like just an like a domain of rejection, not necessarily something like territorial like Kuroko has, but just how do I put this? A domain that gives me the ability to fight back pretty much no matter what's being thrown at me.
You should.
Well, a domain of no, the domain you select and you build, the more in sync it has to do with the rest of your power set, the more
Mhm.
synchronicity you can synergize with. The reason why
Right.
Kuroko's domain is so ridiculously outscales everyone else's is he's turned it into a realm because he's combined his domain with pretty much all of his confluxes
Right.
because he's built one that synchronizes with everything. And you can have that too. You just have to build one that synchronizes with, your character and everything about your character. So an Alpha Centauri domain could happen. It would be an abstract one that
Mhm.
specifically its strength is the strength of the Alpha Centauri people,
Mhm.
which is great to have because that's
which
a
could
powerful.
also allow you to draw upon their power and the
Yeah.
forces therein.
Mhm.
Which means you could also borrow some of Nios's power, who is the clan head.
True.
Another thought is your actual path you're taking. To me, it seems like you're taking the path of the Devourer.
Or the Shatterstar.
Okay. So, hmm.
And Matt, when I say that, I mean one of the 8. When I say that, that's why I see his path going.
So that doesn't tell me a lot.
That's okay.
Because Devour the Strong is meant to be sort of a method of applying versatility and like improvement. It feels it's based more, I think, on the idea of conquest.
Mhm.
Sure.
You kill what you like you eat what you kill.
Mhm.
But part of the Centauri's like whole kind of mentality up to this point is that they haven't chosen to be conquerors yet. Like until very recently, it was a means of taking the enemy's strength and making it theirs. It was a means of resistance.
Which is fine.
Because the way that I've sort of built Alhazred is he's meant to be very versatile.
Mhm.
So he can take any facet of something any facet of things he understands, and then make that a strength, at least temporarily. So a domain idea based around that is sort of where I would want to go with this, is the idea of just like basically shifting around, or not shifting around, but like becoming strong in the right way at the right time. Like having just the right tools available. And it's one of the reasons why he's sort of like leaned so hard into the blacksmithing, is because it allows him
Yep.
to make the right tool no matter what situations he's in. He can now fabricate the right,
Thus
I say the
making
right, he
himself
can
the ultimate tool.
but yeah, like it gives him options. He can, with the right resources, he can build anything he needs. He can.
Well, do you
'Cause
want to be
he's
like a domain of building, like a constructor?
well, it's I want the domain to be defensive in nature. Let's go with that. Because that's ultimately he's a very defensive character. Especially after the DM took away my yeet source.
Yeah, that's bad. But I am back also. Although
Welcome back.
What's that? So like Alhazard right now has his fire breath and his hammer, and that's basically the only weapons he has at the moment.
Besides your
Unless
psychic
he-
presence.
My psychic presence isn't really a weapon though. He doesn't use it as a weapon.
because you swallow dragon essence.
Well, no, he doesn't use it as a weapon because to him it's again another layer of defense. He can't defend against things he doesn't see coming. He uses it almost exclusively for perception. So, am I a crazy person here? Am I? Well, I mean, yes, but is what I'm saying resonating with the way I've played the character so far?
So you want a domain of utility? I mean,
Yeah, like a domain that offers utility and defensive options.
well, all domains do that. That's the thing. It's how you use the domains.
Sure.
But let's build the foundation here first.
Yeah.
Yes, foundation is good.
So you're not ever going to have a domain unless it's an absolute concept, like no, or yes, like the binary type of thing, to be able to allow you to deal with all things at all times or have an opportunity. You're not going to get that. You have to build it from the ground up to
Mhm.
grant you the opportunity to do that. Even at as a base core, Kuroko's was very limited. The only reason it's so ridiculously powerful is he spent almost his entire load of XP on it.
There's also the fact that it was built in game as well when I changed from an ice domain to an order domain.
Right. So
Ew.
there's a lot of stuff going on.
Sure. No, I get that. I'm just like, I don't get a lot of opportunities for this kind of high level play, or I guess for you it would be mid level play. So like I'm kind of staggering over the idea that I want this domain to be because I don't see Alhazard as having like expressed or invested in something fundamental.
I think
He's sort of a
you were on the right track
generalist.
before, Alex, with your fundamental aspect of your people. That is definitely a good concept to go off of, and not a lot of people go that route. But you have something important, which is a power source to draw from. In this case, with your people, their spirits, who they are, because you are one of them. You are one of the key factors, I'd say. Well, you're the reason why it exists.
Okay.
It's just an option.
No, that's fair. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad choice.
Honestly, it's
I
making
feel
me
like
think.
it's a little. Go ahead.
It's making me think how do I get a chaos domain, because like as in
Keep burning things and be chaotic.
Yeah,
Right.
that one's actually really easy.
I mean philosophical chaos, not the war.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's not hard.
It is not hard.
No.
But then wait, what do you all talk about? You say domains.
Like a divine aspect, basically.
Yes.
Like Kuroko is powerful enough to have basically gone, okay, I embody order. And my
Kuroko-
manifestation of it is ice.
Kuroko, we are never going to be friends.
Well, that's mean.
By which I mean the characters, not the players. Which is funny because you've got you've got a person of order of ice and a person of chaos of fire.
Mhm.
But you're not that yet. So work your way up.
Yeah. But I have refound my center in chaotic fire lizardness.
Awesome.
And also,
I thought it was actually a very quick way of switching between having the voice change.
you're on and off.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
That's nice.
A single button would be good.
I have to double click something, but like that's a lot quicker than having to go for a bunch of bullshit.
But yes, let us get on with the fucking of bitches and the getting of Fluidium.
Nah, fuck Fluidium. Don't fuck Fluidium, but fuck Fluidium. You know what? I'm honestly thinking that the thought there is a pretty accurate one. I feel like if I'm going to I feel like the only concept for a domain that makes sense is basically, well, you said Path of the Shatterstar. How is that different than
You are your own
My current thought.
entity, and you're still connected, but you're not. The fate of your people is not directly. Your people die out. The Shatterstar's journey does not stop or falter there.
Let's do that.
Okay. Ugh.
You know what? Let's go that route. Why the fuck not? Sorry this is
Yes.
taking so long, guys.
Yes, I had an initial thought too, which I feel like people need to contextualize. And I'm gonna make this quick. So when I say Kuzma is a 7-foot chunky lizard, I need people to realize that his dimensions make him about a particularly short Astartes size.
We figured.
I feel like I needed to point that out in case people think that picture him just like he's really tall. No, he is size proportionate on the smaller end of the Astartes scale. He is basically proportioned as such, but also
Yeah.
a lizard.
You realize that Alhazred is that but a dude, right?
Just not 2x2s.
Yeah. Alhazred is just a big guy because his body is built to be able to take in a lot of like new organs and implants and stuff.
Okay, see that I didn't actually realize.
Yeah.
Trit, let's get you caught up to what you missed. So pretty much you guys are in the 3rd floor still. I don't know if you were there before or not, but you're currently in the middle of the 3rd floor,
Yes,
which is the Crystal Palace.
I went from the 3rd floor to the 7th floor to back to the 3rd floor to wherever Hellhazard took me, and then eventually to his place.
Yeah, so right now you guys are going or walked to a booth for a Coliseum type event. There's a melee going on.
Ah, yes, the
Yes, the arena. I was just thinking something about that.
Anyway, that's me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna make being the Shatterstar my domain.
Okay, that is a personal domain, not an abstract.
Okay. So what are the differences? You mentioned abstracts are just like
Abstracts-
wonky.
They are very wonky. Sometimes they don't really. They don't really. For the domain, the rules of the domains, they don't follow those rules most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So a good abstract domain is, I have a domain running, but it's not on me. It's on my little pet. Anytime my domain gets stronger, it makes my pet stronger. So that'd be a Beastmaster abstract domain. The domain's not on you, but it's yours. You can choose to
Mm-hmm.
move it around, or you can put it on yourself, but the ability to give your personal domain to someone else or something else is an abstract.
A hunter domain is another example, but you're putting it on a target instead of yourself.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That person can never escape you because he's shrouded in your domain, no matter how hard he wants to hide once the domain is pressed.
So it seems like abstract domains are kind of projected over being
Or they
based on you.
pull from a concept. Like the power is not it's not dependent on you, it's dependent on something else.
Mm-hmm.
So like the strength and power and the fortitude of your people is directly what's responsible for your domain. And the more
Mhm.
unshakable your people are, and the more unshakable your domain is.
The more power you give them, the more power you gain.
Right. So it's like a faith system almost.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be another good option.
Right. I feel like that's going to be where frickin' Nios goes with that, though.
Sure.
And like, I do not want to have to fight Nios for that domain. I made a monster, Kuroko. I put 10 confluxes into Art of Cutting for Nios.
Oh, cool.
This was probably a terrible decision.
It was
a
almost
terrible
certainly a terrible decision. Nios is basically the uncontested ruler of our civilization now. I think he can even cut his own aging.
He has.
I mean, does he have to?
Not necessarily, no.
No.
I sometimes forget that some people don't just are inherently ageless. Just damn.
Yeah, pretty much. Centauri lived for like 5,000 years, man.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough then.
And that's like they get old and decrepit at 5,000 years, but I mean, like, there are ways to regenerate.
Right. But yes, no. At some
Yes
point,
and no.
I'm sorry, are you done doing all your domain shit?
No, I've literally just started, homie,
Oh,
because I'm trying to work out exactly what this is gonna be.
well, damn.
What's the?
So the constructing it merely means you have it running.
Mhm.
So the Shatterstar's path is whatever he's dabbled in. So it'll connect to your blacksmithing or your Jabbar Strong or that. But that'll be as you level up your complex. Whatever you want to lean towards.
Okay.
Should he
Right.
create the aura first and then build a complex off of that, or are you just going to pick the Shatterstar as your complex?
Well, that's his choice.
Yeah.
Your Shatterstar would be the complex domain power set.
Okay. What exactly? So basically, it's just whatever I'm doing, it's gonna make me better at it.
I'm a BRB.
Well, it'll be a protective shield first.
Oh. Okay.
So all it will be is at the very base starting rank. You're not going to get anything out of it other than you actually now have a protective domain. So that someone
fun.
can't come across and go, "You don't have a domain? Well, you aren't wearing protection." Because that's kind of the
Oh.
difference of this the tierage of usually my playthroughs. Once you get to level 5, you should have some sort of next level protection because people do fucky things and you don't want them to do fucky things to you.
Right.
So even if you have something as simple as just a protective layer so that people can't come by and go, you're going to be doing my bidding now. You can actually do quite a bit with just a protective barrier because it prevents you from just not even being able to roll, because sometimes that's what happens. Like if you walk into Kuroka's domain, some of the times you may not even get a roll. You're just stuck. Especially if she overlaps you and you're in the middle of the fucking 30 Venn diagrams You don't get a roll. You are an ice block.
Fun. Okay.
But if you have a protective, shield, you have options, is what you get. So
Fair.
basically, a protective barrier is you get the initial thing is you get options when sometimes you shouldn't, and you get, a protective barrier so that you actually get to, try things and not immediately get just hold what happens to your character. You get to fight back
Okay.
when you don't, and you get options when you shouldn't, is what that does.
Okay. um. All right. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's go with that. So how am I building this?
You build the conflicts.
Okay.
So it's funny to start.
Level
All
one.
right. So this isn't based off of aura. It would be just conflux. Okay.
Yep, it would just be a base complex.
All right. Would this be, well, it's a conflux. It doesn't really do things like intrinsic or anything, does it?
Not particularly, no.
Complex is a
Alright.
special use of selected, pretty much.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Then I am going to buy 2 levels in it.
All right, for the second level, you need to tell me what aspect of your character you're leaning towards. What is your focus for the second layer?
I thought the
You can
point of a conflux was that you enhanced everything equally.
not necessarily. It doesn't level up all things all the time because there's different ways I can approach a conflux. I can give you 4
Mhm.
small things, or we can kind of focus on a thing because
Yeah.
this is the journey of the Shatterstar. This is kind of his path, his conquest, his
Mhm.
way forward. Um, this is not linked to any other thing. It's not run through a nexus, so I can't just when Kuroko levels up a single thing, it chain reactions everything. It's gross
Mhm.
because she's built something called a nexus, and it's an insanely expensive thing. Basically, the nexus is the core of a conflict series. You can have conflicts linked to it equal to the nexus's level.
So basically, she
Uh,
bound everything together into this conflux to make her domain. So when she improved her domain, she improved everything attached to it.
it's kind of a link system, but the nexus gives you nothing to start, but it allows you to tie in confluxes equal to the nexus's level, and you can't level up a conflux attached to the nexus until you level up the nexus first. And it's also a conflux itself.
Yeah. So he also takes up one of those complex spots for
Yeah.
Mm.
your influence bonus.
Right. So, but it links everything together in the nexus. But for your specific conflux, what we're gonna do is every time it levels up, you're gonna pick a Shatterstar aspect, and that is gonna get a big buff.
Okay.
And you can every time you level up, you can choose the same thing, and it'll give you something new or improve upon something, or you can pick a different aspect about the Shatterstar and his path. You can pick something like, I'm going to go into this type of thing. So that's what I'm going to get opportunities to do that. Like it's going to be because you wanted kind of an abstract as well, because you were kind of leaning towards that. So I'm
Mhm.
kind of giving you your own abstract, but it's kind of an internal abstract. Instead of going outwards, it leans inwards.
So it's basically a personal abstract domain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can take that. I can work with that. All right. So at this point, my aspects, if I were considering them, would be magic, technology, crafting, and devouring, I think. It's like if I'm looking at things like things that I've invested heavily in are my nanites, my blacksmithing, and my psionics, actually.
And you're Devour the Strong.
Yeah. So it's like Devour the Strong, his psionics, his nanotech. There's not like a limit to aspects, is there? But I need them to be kind of generalized so that they're not providing me very specific bonuses, but something that I can use
Sure.
across multiple things, across multiple instances. All right. But he's also got a lot. I haven't gotten to use it a lot, but he does, like, he's invested in fairly heavily in like information in academia. So we're taking a look here. Tell me if you think I'm wrong in this, but it would be if I'm looking at my aspects. It's going to be his nanites, his blacksmithing, Devour the Strong, and probably combat. Or would going with more of a defensive nature on that one make more sense?
It's kind of up to you. I wouldn't say nanites would be an aspect.
Okay,
That's
so it
just
would
kind of
be
part of your physiology.
okay.
Maybe the aspect of your vapor quality, for example.
Right. Is he the only one with access to the vapor well right now?
Right now, yeah. Before Nios figures it out.
Well, I took
He does-
Nios's
yeah, he
thing
took his
away.
Right, but they may be able to develop a new one.
Fair. Because I would have said like ether would have been one of his things, but like there's sort of a damper on that.
Mm.
I almost want to say like techno sorcery then. 'Cause he
Anything-
uses those all the time.
Hey, tech sorcerer. Nice. How's it going?
It's going. Sorry, I'm really holding up game here, and I apologize for it.
No, Matt, it's fine. Earlier, I could not even get in the character to save my life, and right now I'm just waiting on an order of curry chicken. So, yeah.
Oh, nice. I do
Oh, yeah,
like
I'm
curry.
fucking excited for it. I'm like, damn it, that would be character. I've got a big fucking hunger for something. I'm like, Chinese food, curry chicken. Yes, go.
Nice. All right. So if I'm looking at my aspects, then I'm thinking techno sorcery, blacksmithing, devour the strong are kind of the like primary ones there. And all I'm hearing is cricket, cricket.
Cricket, cricket.
Ah!
No, that's not
You
helpful either.
You
Oh,
also heard
pick
a
something about your
stirring.
character.
Fuck. All right. Ugh. You know what? Let's go with devour the strong then.
Good call.
Okay.
It's your base.
All right. Devour the strong. It's not too difficult. For the upgrade. So when you're looking to devour something from someone, not only can you specifically choose something, you can focus all of your devour options, into one and go for something bigger, like taking a chunk out of someone's domain, or maybe chomping through someone's part of someone's title. You may not get the whole title, but you may get part of what they had to do to earn that title.
But they have to be like in your mouth kind of deal, right?
Yeah, they don't have to be dead, but you just have to take a
Yeah.
chunk out of them.
Yeah.
A big chunk.
Okay.
Not like rip off an arm and eat a good chunk of that arm type of thing.
Okay.
You get more if you eat anything from the torso or head. Unless the arm or legs are still connected to the body.
Right.
But you can focus all of your devour into going after something big and making it yours.
Okay.
Something that I normally wouldn't let you take a snack out of.
So, like, if I were to have gone into this arena, I could have ostensibly like eaten some of these domains.
If you got a hold of someone and somebody and yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. That's it. You only level it up. So you level
Yeah,
two.
that's I only have I had 109 XP, and I need 120 to get a third level out of it.
Correct.
Yep. All right. You got yourself
A little
the
baby
domain.
domain.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. What's the plan?
I thought I was gonna be in as a spectator. But you know what? I like doing things funny. Let's see how this goes.
What do you mean?
And you know what? Why not? Let's try competing. I'm gonna test this sucker out.
Okay.
I am gonna check the rules and be like, okay, do they allow things like teaming up and things?
It is grand melee rules.
All right. Good enough for me.
They like their grand melee. Oh yeah.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Just checking one thing. All right. I got the thing I wanted. Grab another down, 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 down. I have a map for this. I just need to fix it.
Oh no.
Is Kuzmo participating?
You want to come play in the Grand Tourney?
Currently muted, by the way.
No.
He said he was getting a curry, so maybe that's here.
So no, that's fair.
Does he have domain yet? Domain of Fire? No.
He's not.
No.
Doesn't mean there won't be people participating, but this is just the Advocate of War's suggestion.
What's the suggestion?
Going in with the domain.
That's fair. All right. So in essence, DM, just to make sure that I understand, tourney rules say are kind of like chivalry based. You don't hit somebody who's on the ground. You don't kill anybody. And you have to basically, well, originally it was you have to be wielding a melee weapon of some kind, but I don't imagine that rule particularly applies here.
So the rules are a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Anything goes.
Okay.
Kill someone, they're teleported out. There's a safety feature attached to the teleportation token used to get in.
Okay.
If you're able to target the token that they use to get in and destroy it, it teleports them out of the arena, and it's a forfeiture for that character.
Okay. So if
Safety-
somebody
the
just
safety
reaps
net's
off
gone.
your token.
Yeah, if the safety net's gone, well, but if you rip off their person's token, it gives you an extra 1-up.
Oh, nice.
So protect it.
Fair.
Is it like a 1-up as in you get to survive another day kind of deal? Like to continue going? Or what do you mean by 1-up?
Like if you have
Basically-
2 tokens, you can lose one?
Yep.
Okay, just that. All right.
Because what it'll do is it'll teleport you above the arena again.
Okay, so it is an extra life in a sense. I got you.
Right. And you can choose whether to land in the same spot and fucking fight that guy again or not.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Hard eyes, motherfucker.
Good try, motherfucker.
But you gonna die, motherfucker.
Well, why, motherfucker?
Because I'm high, motherfucker.
I wish, motherfucker.
Aw, yeah.
All right. So I guess we're just waiting on good old Patriot, eh? What do you think? I feel like he'd want to get in there. He's more of a fighty kind of guy. Have you decided what time he's getting in, Matt? You want to have him roll the same 1d13? But you also said it's so below 13 because you said you didn't see Kuroko, right? So I don't
He
know how
hasn't
you
walked
want
in yet. He can't look upon the arena first.
Ah, okay. So do you want to do the same 1d13 or do you want to do them starting at the beginning? Because I don't know when the thing started, kind of deal.
Here about an hour after you are in.
So hour 14 then. Sounds good.
At least I'm not like those jackasses gonna come in at hour 23 and be like, "Ha, we're gonna kill you all."
People do that.
Yep.
So Matt, you want to jump back to me then?
Go for it.
Sure.
Go for it. Sorry. I know this took a lot of time. I've never domained before,
It's
unless
okay.
it was on an NPC, and then I could just kind of make up my own rules.
So this guy is angry and well, not really angry, but he's like he got some strength to him, and that's what I feel about his domain. It's a personal domain.
Oh, he's got a lot of strength.
I dodged his blow and kind of gave myself some space. The next thing I'm going to do is take a half action to create a Kuroko clone between me and him.
Well,
And the second half action is I'm going to be using One Who Wears the Mask to get a better idea of what I'm dealing with. 6 degrees success.
well, before you get moving too quickly for me,
Okay. Oh wait, you're working on a map. I apologize, Matt. I forgot about that. Did you see my message, by the way?
Yeah. I did. Get the last couple dudes. Get in there. All dude like, you know. You know about the dude likes?
Oh yeah, I know all about the dude likes.
What about the dude life?
No, I ain't about the dude
Dude.
life.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Nah, dude life never chose me, man. You know how it is.
Dude.
Can't live the dude life unless the dude life chooses you.
That's heresy. And also a lie.
No.
Trying to help you guys understand the maximized impact, how big this melee is.
Good. Good.
It's like a lot of dudes, Eddie.
I also have a lot of tokens that need to be used. And I really haven't gotten around to using all of them. So this is a nice.
Do they need to be used?
Dude, I have so many goddamn tokens that I haven't
I
used in
believe you.
years. be used.
Shit.
What do you mean shit?
No, I was looking at something. Alright.
Keep that shit out of here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck, are you stupid?
No,
Clearly I'm
you're
stupid.
stupid.
No, clearly I'm stupid. Alright. 20, 9, 5.
Yeah. All right. Let me just space those out, and we will. I need to go get. Hey, you back?
20. Alright.
Yeah, no word from.
Is he back?
No,
Might.
maybe. Nah,
20.
nah. Still muted, boss. If you are back. Nah. He's shoving his face with some curry.
I do love curry.
I made some curry last night. It's, ooh, excellent throw. Had some squash? Squash. I think it was squash.
Who knows? I'm not a big fan of squash. I can never get over the texture of it. 15 says 20, 30.
Yeah. Let's grab the fools from the other map. Let's grab Sarah Brown Halefany, Al Hazard, and Gizmo.
How is my swiftness pillar my highest one?
Welcome to the tournament.
Ah! That's a big motherfucker.
Just means it's easier to hit.
Is Sarah Bryn Halephany in here too?
He's
Like she actually-
definitely not invited.
Definitely not invited. Okay, that makes sense.
See, King made his way too. Nice.
Which one was king?
Far right.
He was the edged weapon salesman in the Nook.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Hey, is that the doll?
Yeah.
Huh.
Matt, you have the elf in 2 places, top and bottom side of the map.
He used the art of cutting on his singular existence.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in 2 places.
Okay, I just wanted to double check, Matt.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
he's in 2 places. Yeah. Yeah, the one wields a weapon. One takes a normal stance, the other takes a southpaw. So it's like one wields left forward with a left weapon in left hand. The other is right forward with weapon in right hand.
Fun.
I'll put yellow dot and a pink dot. Yeah, so you fly in, and this guy's just like, bam, or attempts to. The shockwave of the space he would have hit you with, he does break the sound barrier.
Oh,
Yeah. So you are, with your acrobatic dodge, you do get out of the way of the shockwave, but he swings the hammer so hard he does break the sound barrier.
what's the distance on this stuff? Only meters, eh?
Yep, it's a tight arena. And you don't have to fight someone. You can literally just dance around if you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
I didn't
Matt.
realize the
Sure you
diamond
wanna make
was
it bigger?
here.
Oh, loady. Oh, what the fuck?
All right. So your domain rips out, and a lot of people look your way immediately.
What did
Oh,
you
hey.
do?
She made everything real cold.
Well, she made
Well,
everything
that's the
stupid.
thing. I was falling and then I landed, right, Matt? And
Yeah.
I still had my domain up, which is why I was
So
thinking
the
like,
moment it touches the person in the middle, which you are very close to,
Yeah.
I need you to pass a influence test at a -30, as you are hit with the full concept of you are
no.
not allowed to do this.
All right.
Your domain will shut off for 1d10 turns.
Jesus.
Cool.
Yeah, your domain fizzles. I need a toughness test and a willpower test, as this will actually snap back and hit you. Yeah, so you are not going to be stunned, because I'd had you stunned for 1d10 turns, and then you would have taken willpower damage.
Cool.
So you got to be very careful about your domain. This is where the law of domains come in, because everyone would be fucking throwing their domain as big as they can, especially if they're territory based. But you just learn one of the biggest and hardest rules. Everyone has a domain in here. Well, almost everyone. Either that or they're just not pushing it. Some people literally are standing there without a domain on, it looks like. They're fighting against people who do. It's weird.
Like, I guess I wouldn't have had it on, but it's fine. So I come down, dodge this guy out of the way. That's fine.
Kuzmo, what are you flexing red for?
Flexing.
Or is that Al Hazard? No, that's Al Hazard. Yeah, what are you flexing red for, huh?
That's my psychic zone.
Yeah. Okay. Do you
He's
want
not in the
your
match
Halo?
though, right?
You want your
So-
Halo drone?
Halo drone can stay inside. It's not deployed yet. Alrighty.
And yes, there are some big ass motherfuckers in here.
No, that tracks. Out of curiosity, these the tokens, they get like pinned on us or something? Like, are they like a purity seal?
What do you mean?
Just like, how are they affixed to us that they can be snatched?
Oh, the teleportation tokens?
Yeah.
It's where you store it.
Oh,
Some
fair enough.
people flaunt it. Starts in your hand. But if you want to put it somewhere no one can get it, fine. Some people
Okay.
flaunt it to pull aggro. You can do that.
No, that
Okay.
tracks.
So when I pop in with mine in my hand, I'll put it in my my suit's storage.
Okay. Yep. If you put it in your private realm, hey, it counts as a ring out.
I figured as much.
Okay.
So you're saying if I put anyone in my realm, they're out of the realm. They're out of the
Yeah.
game.
They're a ring out.
Sounds good,
Jesus
Matt.
Christ. That's gonna be a real short fight, provided you manage to stop dinking against this guy.
Yeah,
This is
but
the
now
one
that
that
I
took
now
your
that I
power,
know
right?
that my domain is well,
Because I would love to give you the Venn diagram of of auras right now, because that would be it's just a giant color, just rainbow
yeah.
of just all of the domains being
Which
pushed.
one's mine? All right, right from me in my center. Okay, I can move cool out this.
Because imagine if I put colored circles on everyone.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I just know that I want to eat that snake. I don't know what it's got going on, but I want to eat the shit.
You're not in yet.
I
All right,
know.
so
I
I'm just
know.
admiring
make
the
yourself some
tokens, Matt.
clones.
Yeah. So what I did was so now that I don't have an aura out, what I'm gonna do is make a. Where you at? So let's do it like this, actually. Boom. Now that Sheeta still has it too. Fuck. All right, let's delete that. And I think Kuriko still has zero. Oh, good. She doesn't. So I put out a Kuriko clone with a halo upon it. This Kuroko clone does not have a mask.
Okay.
But Matt, let's talk about one of the red ones I got. Let's talk about masks now that Alex's thing's done. For example, let's talk about the red mask, the famished one.
No, you didn't get any famished.
Why aren't they famished?
Because you took it from people who had faces. They're not famined. You got them from people who they're Fluidian people.
Okay. Okay.
It's going to take a incredible situation in which it is going to be famine masks, because they actually they're getting manufactured, not made or not found by made by face dealers right now.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
No. Let's see. Let's grab this. I think it's. Got yourself a red mask. It's Angie. Let's get you some stuff. Are you wanting to use the one with Thunderous, or are you talking about the 2 red masks you just got recently?
Yeah, the 2 red masks I got recently.
Then I will write them out for you.
What my plan was to grab one and give it to the Kuroko clone to wear, but
Sure, if that's what you like.
yeah, I think we're going to do this actually a little bit differently. So you can write them out now, but what I'm going to do is have the Kuroko formed and have it with a halo. And then, like I said before, I'm using a half action one who wears the mask on this guy here.
Okay.
And I rolled survival 6 degrees of success.
Okay.
See what type of mask he has. Any artifacts?
Not hard to figure out his stuff. He's got forged gear.
Forged gear, okay. So let's put a cost to removing fluidium. The pilfering? No, what's the word? Pillaging, I guess we could call it. The pillaging. It's the tier 3 purchase for the conflicts. When wears the mask? Because what I'm about to do is take all fluidium out of his mask.
Okay, so the degrees of success, the 4 degrees of success red mask is another red mask of thunderous flame, and then
Okay.
the other mask is actually there was this red mask with question marks on it. No, I put that somewhere else. Uh-huh. Oh, it is there. Okay. They can both be
Yeah, okay. Just make it easy.
One's a little different. One's gonna have a frenzy on it.
Okay.
So I'll just copy paste it and swap it out.
Sounds
Oh
good.
man, it's taking forever to load this shit. Come on. Game, please let me play. Okay, there we go. To copy. Pasta. Backspace.
A lot of familiar faces in here.
I don't recognize a damn person in here.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Do you remember? Where's he at again? This guy down here. And I think maybe this person. I'm not 100% sure.
So how did we get here?
Apparently, I was invited to compete because me and War are kind of okay with each other. And then they were like, hey, you want to go too? And you didn't say anything. So they went, all right, cool, let's go. And you got yeeted into here.
Yes, because I was dealing with food. Getting
Yes, by dealing with, you mean putting in your belly.
No, I just have it now.
Okay. So you have a
Mhm.
mask called Red Mask of Frenzy. It's a little different than the Red Mask of Thunderous Flame.
Okay.
You can take wounds to grant 1 extra attack. You got more regen. It gives you the Frenzy and Fearless talent. And it gives you a plus 10 extra soak.
Cool.
But it does chunk your mental characteristics. Because
Yeah.
that's what Red Masks do.
For sure.
All right. So, Coco's, go.
Yeah. So creation of this one. The other question I had, Matt, was the pillaging for a Faludium from a mask.
Okay. Forged are a lot harder to pull from. A lot
Cool.
harder to pull from.
Cool.
In fact, if they have a domain up and running, you can't.
Okay.
It's protected. You have
Sounds
to either
good.
overpower their domain or you have to sneak by it. That's
Somehow.
one of the
Okay.
That's one of the cool
Gotcha.
things you figure out, that you go to pull this guy's Fluidium and it bounces off his personal domain and he just kind of chuckles.
That's okay. So half action used, bonus action used. I guess that's my turn.
All right. Let's roll for quadrants.
So what's actually even going on? It looks like a clusterfuck.
It is. It's supposed to be.
It's a free for all. Fuck some people up, man. If you turn next to me and hit me, I'm gonna eat your face.
Tempting.
Do it. I'm gonna get so
Uh,
full. I'm gonna get so full off this room, you don't even understand. This is a smorgasbord of
No.
cool shit.
I don't know. We got to do a little bit of Croco fighting first, and then you guys can choose whether to join or not.
No, that's fine. Totally.
I guess
Hazard's
like,
already
I-
chosen to join. So.
yeah, Kuzma. Are you
Like
interested?
maybe I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You may join if you'd like. It is going to be a nasty fight. You're going to probably want to do a lot of running away, a lot of impromptu attacks, a lot of maybe double teaming. A lot of these dudes are really, really strong. But they're also fighting a lot of really, really strong dudes. So it's chaotic.
Opportunism.
Yep,
Yes.
opportunism is a strategy. And it is definitely a way to get strength really fast. Alhazard, you may
Yeah.
breathe fire on Kuzmo if he wishes to join, or I don't know, because you got a little bit of time.
Cool.
So looks like
Excuse me. You want some
this
dragon
big
fire?
guy is removed.
Blah. And I breathe on you.
Fire
You
right
definitely you hear a just and somebody raises a massive flaming pistol in the air and fans the hammer at someone.
Do.
Just and just somebody just kind of just he doesn't crumple over, just looks like some of them should have been hits, but it's kind of like this weird ambiguous kind of form underneath this rotted cloak. So it's like that should have been a hit, but it just kind of punctures through the cloak. That'll be an influence test. I'll give you a plus 30, Kuzmo. This guy's pretty badly hurt. And then this guy is this other guy is just like he doesn't even finish it.
Are you on Wi-Fi right now, Matt? You cut out there for
No.
a second.
No, I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Interesting.
Well, I have a headset.
Yeah. I got the
Damn.
high noon part. I think that's what you were trying to say,
Yeah,
but
it's-
then he was
well-
like high and then nothing after that. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
no,
double check.
he doesn't even finish it. It's
Yeah.
just-
Big win.
You do see some pretty interesting stuff though. These are definitely multi-directional headshots from a single bullet, but a lot of people just kind of pull a blade and like cut the bullet coming for their head without even like looking at where it's coming from. Some people just take it and they're like, "Ow!" Some people crumple over. So pretty crazy. All right, this quadrant give you the juice.
Yes,
All right,
Fire.
Guzmo, your bonfire's lit pretty big. You are going to have the fortune of being now fire immune.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blah. And this guy's gonna dance behind this one as this guy kind of runs over.
All right, so immune to fire.
Yep. So you're gonna get a little cool ability called Flame Form. So-
Flame form.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can turn into basically a full corporeal form of fire, which kind of makes you like a fire geist. For you can do it once a session for now, but it'll last you 1d4 turns.
Ah, that was one. Of the
It will make you immune to basic physical damage, but esoteries will still hit you, including domain shit. So also physical weapons blessed with some sort of esoteric ability attached to it, or some ridiculously stupid martial arts, which this whole place is filled with. Can still hit things that can hit incorporeal stuff like paracausal or weird ass magic.
So basically, I'm not only immune to flame, I can literally turn myself into a flaming ghost-like creature.
Yes. If you fly
Flame
through
elemental.
someone, or through an object, you will deal your fire damage, which I think is 10d10 right now, and it will light them on fire. But that's if you can fly through someone, because people have domains, and that stops people from, I don't know, like flying through them with fire.
Mm-hmm.
So, gotta be careful with that. So that said, that's what you get for being breathed on.
For 4 ranks, I get a once per session ability to be ghost, and I am now completely immune to flame. Or at least, I imagine just standard ass flame. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I said, so that is it. I can turn into a spooky, flamey ghost once a session, which is awesome. And
Yes.
I'm also immune to fire,
Yes.
which I'm assuming is not the other like 15 different types of fire that I can't touch.
Well, if it's not the super weird fire, you're immune to it.
Right.
What about True Fire, Matt?
Same with True Fire. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
True Fire is just straight fire, which is actually the easiest for him. It's if it's actually True Fire, he heals from it.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's
Oh, nice. So I
normal-ass
gave
fire,
him my whole thing. I gave him
Yeah,
that whole
you-
thing.
Yeah, you heal from normal time, and you're immune to it. But if you run into like Ghost Fire or Night Fire, you're gonna be in trouble because those aren't friendly fires. They don't play by the normal True Fire rules.
Yep.
But
Which works because Guzmo is pretty much a spirit of the true flame.
yes, and
the
those
element
renegade
of-
rebels and those rapscallions.
These stand tramps and thieves.
Yeah, this thing kind of goes over and goes, just eats that guy.
Largadar.
Is that the
Boy.
snake?
Yeah, big snake.
Okay. Snake. Okay.
Snack.
It was a snack for sure.
I'm down for this snack. Give me the snake.
That guy gets pulverized.
You're doing right side coordinate right now, right, Matt?
Sarah, no, that was top left.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat the snake.
you're doing this now. Okay.
That guy gets fucking
I'll
slammed
fight you
into
if
a
you eat that snake.
wall.
Why?
Because I want to eat that snake.
We could both eat the snake.
No.
Why not?
Because if you eat the snake, it'll go away. Because the safety net will proc. If I eat the snake, I'll take literal chunks out of it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like what I won't do to this, what I'll do to the snake won't send the snake away.
I don't get it.
That's okay.
So like, what? Wait, is this is this one of those places where death is not a permanent?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So if you get fucked up in the arena, you're just sent back into the stands.
oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's just like home.
Fun.
That guy takes out 2 in a row.
Oh, there's some of those samurai dudes here.
And this guy gets muscles.
Ooh. Angry Sororitas is angry.
Right.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it gets past the safety net? I'm eating its life force, not its soul.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, back to Kroko. As this guy comes and goes. And he's going to shoulder charge you. But as he's about to reach you, he's going to slam his hammer into the ground. Not only sending the earth into a shattering earthquake, but
Okay.
he's going to basically not only shoulder charge you, but he's going to like slam down, build a giant terrain of wall behind you, like Earthbender
Uh-huh.
style, and he's going to
Yeah.
pulverize you into the wall.
Okay. So in this case, I'm
It is
going
to
to.
be a inescapable charge. Woo. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that is a -80.
Minus 80. All right. So
Yeah.
let's do an
He
acrobatics
rolled
test.
big boy damage with his charge. Woo, baby.
Yeah, for sure. So minus 80, eh?
Mm. Inescapable with big dice, put the +20 to charge.
Ah, that's too bad.
You're gonna hit you with that.
Yep.
All right. All right. So he's going to ram you into a wall with his strength domain. All right. Fortunately, it's not his hammer, but he's still hitting you with his shoulder. No pen.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah. He's using a strength domain. This is what a raw strength looks like. Changes D10s into D20s. It's also bigger because he slammed you into a wall, which creates an impact force in which you don't get sent careening across the arena. You're taking the full brunt of it. So, you're getting cratered, wall waifued, as they would say.
Who's going to poke our lizard? Who that?
That's a strong man.
He looks important.
Oh, pen 0, right? There's no
No
also
pen. There's
no shield pen
no shield pen. It's just straight flat. You
damage.
get your full mitigation across the board.
So 106 plus 172. That's over 300
Yeah.
plus the 20 soak I have, so
No damage.
no damage.
All right. You're cratered into the wall.
Yeah.
Just.
So he went through my Kuroko and me as well.
You're both. He hits you both with it. Like your Kuroko gets smacked into you, and you both get creamed into the wall. Both of you take the same damage.
Yeah, for sure. So what's going to happen is this Kuroko is going to die, but the ice stacks, 20 ice stacks, are going to go on his body when this one explodes.
All right.
And,
this is going to be an opposed influence because that's a domain versus domain. This is where his domain will actually come in to protect him. Personalized. Whoo!
Oh, what's
you
his
actually beat him.
success?
No, you beat him. All right. So he's got some ice on him.
All right. So that's from that one. He hit my armor, my ice armor, and that also did stacks for him. The blade of him attacking mine. Do you want to do the exact same thing again, or do you want to use this roll?
No. It's you get one defense roll per round.
Okay.
Because that unless he has a stronger domain, but he does.
Yeah. Gotcha. So 40 stacks total on this guy.
Okay.
This Kuroko is down and rolling 1d4 for the turns that Halo comes back.
You are pinned.
Yep. Figured as much.
So
4 turns until I get my Halo back. Sounds good. Unless I can do a free... Oh, maybe I can do that, actually. I don't think it's a reaction based, but let's see.
Hazard. I used to eat sea serpents. Whole ass sea snakes.
Okay, never mind. It's all good.
You're up, though.
My turn,
You are currently literally wall waifued into a wall. Basically, like one of those anime or cartoon, like cratered, and you're kind of stuck into the wall.
Yeah.
As you are, you cannot realm step.
That's completely fine. So what I'm going to do is create a door right in front of him, and I'm going to suck him up.
Okay. This will be opposed. He will get bonuses because of strength.
Of course, I figured.
Strength domain will literally allow him to just overpower it.
Yep.
All right. Pretty good roll because of the bonuses.
Yep.
You guys actually tie.
Okay, go again, Matt.
Better.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, he'll tumble in.
Okay. Now he's face to face with Orchestra.
His token will kick. He is out of bounds. He is immediately teleported out.
Okay. Is the token still in my that door? Or you have to be in possession of it?
He has the token. He is out of bounds. He is disqualified, and the token then retract him from the space. So he is eliminated from combat.
Perfect. Okay, that's something. That's
doing so does give you a little blip on your token, though.
Okay.
Your guild TP. You have defeated someone in combat.
Loopholes. You gotta love them. Okay.
Right?
All right, so now that that's out of the way, I'm going to get myself out of the wall. Would you like a strength test for that, or how would you like to do it?
Please. Okay. You were really into... He summoned a wall that was 6 feet thick.
Yeah.
And you were halfway through it.
Okay, I'll use my thrusters to kind of push myself out and kind of...
I'll give you a plus 10.
Yeah, I got out. Okay, and I move forward a bit, and I'm like, fuck.
And then you meet this guy around the corner. Hello, madam. It looks like you've got a little dust on your shoulder.
Correct.
He will pull out a bag, open it, and hand you a little hand brush.
Hmm.
You know, as he kind of mimics, brushing his shoulders with it.
Appreciate the gesture.
Would you like to buy some shaving equipment?
Some shaving
Or a
equipment?
vacuum. Or a vacuum. I also have a great milkshake maker. Popcorn.
Does it bring all the boys to the yard?
And he starts to list all the different things. It sounds like a door-to-door salesman.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think of some ways you're trying to fuck me over here, Matt. But
maybe some kitchen knives, brand new, stainless steel from Japan, folded Damascus.
I'm just gonna run away.
Come back, I'll give you a discount.
That's the
I don't know who
safest
this
bet,
guy
man.
is, but I want to introduce him to Gus Rowdy and see how that goes.
Yes, we have to do
All
that.
right.
So I did my
Yeah.
movement. I can't bring out a halo right now, and so I'm gonna hold off on
So,
that.
What we're gonna do is, instead of jumping you in an hour, I'm actually gonna jump everyone in that wants to join, so we can just
Keep going.
get this going.
Sure.
Free
So,
for all.
yeah, so you can all jump in if you'd like. I will allow you to do a little prep with Kuzmo, Alhazred, because
Okay.
he doesn't got a domain, but you can, maybe you can clang something into his breastplate that gives him a temporary, X number of.
Cool. No, I
Yeah.
can probably do that. Be like, so, Kuzmo.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get myself some iced tea.
Ice,
Okay.
ice, baby.
To go.
Drinking some iced tea right now.
I don't drink tea.
Allie got me into it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we get ourselves some Dave's Tea. It's a pretty big tea company, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
with the way your kids make tea for
Fuck, I'm not surprised you don't.
That's so mean. But yeah, that's fair.
Also, like, I knew it. I knew he was calling me out when he said some people, not everyone has domains. Like, oh, okay, well, fuck you too.
Yeah.
There's this arena you're about to jump into. You're gonna want a domain, otherwise the people are gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna slam some dragon parts into you at like Mach 4.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because you, sir, are a giant lizard.
That doesn't
Right.
sound like a dragon.
You're a giant lizard with fire.
This is sounding pretty fucking racist.
I mean, is it though?
Okay, if you want to be technical.
You're a giant warm-blooded lizard that manipulates fire and has intrinsic magical
If
properties.
you must be, if we have to be,
And can
accurate,
fly.
originally, I had no powerful connection to fire until I managed to alter my own divine Fred and hook away my connection to Rovagug, and instead connected myself with the elemental plane of fire. So, yeah. But also, yes, you being racist. But yes, why would you put dragon parts in Kuzmo?
Do you want a temporary domain-esque function or not?
I don't want like. There's
Just
like,
pretend to be a dragon for a while, and dragony things will take care of you.
Well, it would be the first time dragony things who took care of me.
Giggity?
Yes. He's gonna pat Alhazred's shoulder.
yes, giggity.
Okay. So I'm gonna slam some dragon into you and be like, think like a dragon. Blam! Blam!
Oh, look at me! I'm so. Hold on, I got the
Voice. Oh, look at me! I'm so amazing with my shiny scales and my wings, and I've got an entire god. There are 2 entire gods based off of me. I'm gonna lay around on a pile of gold and do fuck all. Sorry, too much?
A little bit. A little bit.
Heck.
I'm not gonna lie. I had fun with that.
No, that I could feel that. I could definitely feel that.
But yes, I am temporarily a dragon. Rawr.
Yep.
I gotta get my fucking domains back. I just saw a piece of vegetable in this curry chicken, and I swear to God, it looked like a rat. Like, it was clearly not, but like, it had the head, and the feet, and like even a wispy fucking tail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, my brain for a second was like, is this a rat coated in vegetable?
No.
It was so uncanny. It's like when people claim they see Jesus on the face of toast. But
Jesus
like,
will help you here.
Also,
I
the
mean-
DM is back with an unspecified amount of sweet tea
No,
and
no, no.
depression.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
sweet
see,
tea.
like,
No. Just black. It was actually sun tea. Black sun tea.
Oh,
I
I see.
mean, I don't need Jesus. I am the King of Kings.
Mm,
Well, it was.
You're more like the Viscount of Viscounts right now. Get another 2,000 or 3,000 merit, and then you can maybe call yourself the Prince of Princes.
Yes, I was about to say, at least I was the King of Kings.
okay, so
Blah.
what'd you give Kuzmo?
Oh, I slammed dragon parts into him, so he has like an ablative personal domain
Okay.
based off the concept of dragon might.
All right. Roll influence.
You're fucked, boy.
Oh,
Oh wait, I
no.
actually have a half decent influence. I
do.
forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Who's he telling your influence? Me or you?
A hazard.
Boosh.
Okay.
Okay. So no. This is extra. So this will give you some leeway, Kuzmo, but you have one singular charge, in which if somebody with a big honking domain comes over and flexes on you, you can ignore one instance. But due to Alhazred's special nature, the Shatterstar nature, it's upgraded to one instance per unique type of domain.
So don't let them hit you twice.
So
Don't let the same
basic-
person hit you twice with the same domain effect. But
So
you can.
basi-
Go ahead.
So basically, I have one instance of I'm a flex my domain deck, and I'm like, ha, done breast.
Just once for every person here, every unique domain that people bring to bear against you.
Oh, I see.
Some may
that's
have the same
helpful.
type of domain as others, and that won't help.
Okay.
'Cause
Mhm.
So-
something like a strength domain is not uncommon. In
Mhm.
fact,
So-
it's kind of a cop out. Because they couldn't develop it into something more significant.
So here's the thing. I was about to make a joke. Like what Alhazred just put together is like one of those fucking onesies, but it's shaped like a dragon.
Yep.
Just
you
like
have
a
a
fucking
dragon.
dragon onesie. But then I realized, wait a minute. Guzmo wears red dragon scale. His helmet is actually the shrunken head of a dragon. His armor pretty much is a fucking red
Yeah.
dragon onesie.
You're already wearing a onesie, yeah.
Well, no.
I thought it
there's
was
no
just on
legs.
brand.
There's no legs. This one, like, you just put a extra.
Oh, that's right, because you wear a dress.
Did you make it look like Pip the Magic Dragon?
Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
that's what I'm saying. Is like, Now I'm wearing a dragon onesie over my armor, which is essentially a fucking armored dragon onesie without the legs. I am wearing a dragon onesie over a dragon set of armor.
Go for it,
Why is
homie.
this so
Live the
funny?
dream.
What?
Live the dream, buddy.
Live the dream. I am double layered in dragon bullshit.
Well, dragons are bullshit, so that's
Mhm.
it's a good thing to be.
Yup.
All right, so you're both going in 100%.
Yep, let's do it.
Remember, you can get fucked up real bad
Mm-hmm.
because even if you get outed, if whatever damage you take before you get teleported out is not regenerated. Also, once you get teleported out, damage still sticks. You're just not dead.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I imagine the fucking
Things like burning fate points. You'll be doing some of that most likely.
Oof.
Yeah. But
Well,
it's
let's see how it goes.
also a good time to gain power, use opportunities to expand what you can and can't do in combat with stuff,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and potentially learn new things from watching the people around you. All right. So you guys want to drop in?
Yep.
All right.
Behold,
So-
Roll me-
I am
1d10.
1d10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tremble in fear of me and my dragon onesie.
Okay. Kuzmo, you're going to start 60 meters in the air. Hazard.
Yep.
You're going to spawn 80 meters in the air. And you guys
Cool.
are literally falling.
Oh, I'm aiming
Along
for the
with
snake.
Along with someone else.
Oh, who's here?
Things.
It's probably a vampire.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Who the fuck
Navigate
do you live
Aeronautica. Opry. What is
I just wings.
it? Would be
Would
Navigate
you
surface.
say? Oh, okay.
float your way in.
Oh no, I'm speeding up.
Oh,
I just use my wings to land, ideally,
where are you landing?
on the ground.
Where on the ground, sir? Which
Where in the
position?
arena are you landing?
Please put your token there.
Yeah, please put your token when you're attempting to land. Oh. All right.
I'm gonna
Landing
hit
on
him with the
that
hammer. Yep.
guy.
I'm just like I'm gonna Superman fucking Kamehameha this dude, and just tee off on him with the hammer at like terminal velocity.
Kuzma, are you making an attack entry or are you just landing with?
Oh no, I'm coming in hot.
I was asking Kuzma.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just swooping the fuck down like a goddamn falcon and landing on my feet.
All right. Cool. So Alhazred, I'm gonna have you strike this guy.
Okay. Yeah. All right. No aim.
So Matt, what about the
Standard.
time difference between us? Do you want me to like roll some D100s to see how I'm doing, or
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm guessing everyone would be a turn in a sense, right?
No, I'm not gonna have you roll that many. I'm just gonna have you roll 2.
Just 2? Okay.
Mhm.
Here's the first one. Here's the second one.
Well, things have changed. You get these guys. You've been holding them off. The 2 of them have been kind of annoying.
Sounds good.
Alhazred, you bonked this guy. He doesn't even dodge. Roll damage.
Yay! Dun, 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 dun.
Should abbreviate your specials.
You're right. I did 80.
80 damage. I had to bring it all the way over to the other side of my screen.
Sorry.
So
And I'm
yeah,
go ahead.
roll me an influence on impact though.
Okay.
Now we'll roll mine. You're good. Okay, I have you outmatched.
No. All right. I roll a 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn one of those. I'm gonna burn
Alright.
one of the sparks of envy to give myself a cool 1.
All right. So, with the power you've upgraded with the one thing,
Mhm. It gives me like all the effects of a 1.
so what you're going to be able to do is increase your influence by 1,
Yay.
and then you're also going to be gaining a plus 10 in when you're fighting against others with domains. This is for offensive based things. So their defense, you get a plus 10 against theirs.
Okay.
Something's wonky about this guy's domain.
Okay.
You're not sure what though. But you puncture through it and you smack him. Bong!
Think.
Okay.
And
And
you dent the
go
armor
ahead.
massively and it's covered in blood. Just gushes out like a geyser. Just like
Wham!
pressurized almost. It's like a pressurized hose.
Oh, nice. Can I get a vibe on whether or not I should not put this in my mouth?
5 Jack.
It's almost like getting up your nose and all over your face and in your eyes and
Oh no.
in your mouth.
Okay. So I guess I'm eating this no matter what.
It's like, oh god, it's like somebody took a fire hose and just walked up to your face within 5 meters and went. Blood
Ew.
shouldn't come out that fast.
No, it should not. I saw his little blood gauntlet things.
Yeah. And
So I'm quite
Yeah,
certain
he's,
that shield that you put on me earlier is like dissipated.
He might have a
No.
blood domain too, so you might not want his
No.
blood. Or
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what's wonky about his domain. But if I devour the strong, it becomes mine.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It wouldn't be his anymore, so maybe you'll.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and devour the strong on this. I'm gonna give it a taste.
okay. You feel numb.
On the
Tongue
What
is
the
slow.
fuck?
Your stomach is upset. You've never
Hypocrite.
felt that before.
That's weird.
Your eyes are covered with a tint of red,
Mm-hmm.
and blood's pouring out your nose.
Oh, that's not good at all. What's going on?
You're not sure, but he's gonna do something on his turn. We got to get through what Kuzma wants to do.
Oh, okay. Because I have like 6 more attacks.
Oh, yeah, more attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. What are you doing? Your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna unload on him with some lances.
Okay.
Adaptive. I'll start with because this guy's looking a little like there's something fucky going on with this guy, is what you said. So I'm gonna start with let's go with radiation lances.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna give him the full yeet.
I will actually have you roll another influence to hit him. You get the plus 10, but
Okay.
you get there's something wonky about it.
All right. Dude.
Okay. No, that'll work. It's doing what it does.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit him with some lances. Let's see how this goes. Let's take 50. Go ahead and spend a fate point.
Who?
To re-roll that. There we
Okay,
go.
Doesn't dodge or parry.
Weird. All right. So I'm going to do. See, this part makes me nervous because he doesn't dodge or parry.
I mean, look at the size of that armor.
No, that's fair. D6 plus 10. Reduce soak on hit. That's what it is. Okay. So his soak goes down by 5. Every time I hit him with a radiation lance, that increases by another 5.
Okay.
So
me
he's
hit him
gonna
up.
take one of these.
Okay. He doesn't dodge. And torrents and gushing blood spring everywhere. In fact, there's so much blood. It pools around all of you.
Actually, that's a good question. Would the blood get through my barrier? Because I
This
have a power field 1600 rating, or rating 1600 right now.
Yep, it just gushes right through it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. As I said, it's something fucky.
You should use an attack and get rid of that blood.
Yeah.
You
Well, I mean,
still
that's why
possible.
I'm using radiation. Is it's supposed to like boil it? He's basically getting microwaved when I hit him.
Oh,
He's
it's
giving
10, not
you
10.
the fucky treatment.
I meant 2. It's too big. Much too big.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Come on, everything's so fucking slow.
All right.
Come on, save please. Yeah,
Just remember,
a
Vlad.
literal pool of blood underneath all of you. Oozing out from all the wounds that are hissing and burning, but there's so much blood underneath, it's just pressurized blood gushing everywhere. It's starting to rain almost in this area.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I clearly picked the wrong target.
So I'm have a natural perception, which lets me search for strengths or weaknesses. For
Mhm.
strength or weakness. I want to search for strength on this guy while this is going on, or search for weakness on this guy while this is going
Strength or
on.
weakness?
Strength. Did I
Okay.
say weak? Okay,
You
yeah.
say weakness.
Okay,
Okay.
search for strength. What's he doing? What's he got going on?
Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay, so that would be survival instinct.
Mhm.
Pow. Wow, fuck me.
You have blood in your eyes.
Clearly.
Like,
Like, all right,
ah.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna keep doing something here. So I'm going to, yep. So that's my Dune 2. I get 2 more actions, and then yeah. Can I use a quick free action to try and special fold this blood, just to see what happens?
Sure. Fish
Um,
holding it too.
I'm just gonna hit it with like a terminal rejection wave and just cast it away and see what happens.
Yeah, just
You're
cast it
going
away.
font.
It's just blood. All the blood on the ground, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just it starts to crawl back though.
Oh, of course it does. All right. Now, all right, cool. All right.
Have you devoured the strong yet on this blood?
He said it made me sick to do so. I think the blood might be the dude.
This is a blood dude. He wearing a very geeky, spiky iron suit.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna try things a different way. I'm gonna pull out my little hip flask and dump like 5 liters of primordial lava onto this blood.
Yeah. You ever seen the movie The Thing?
Yeah.
It
Does not
hisses and
care for this shit.
screams. The blood
Yeah.
actually screams and curdles and runs away from you.
Perfect. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna I've made a big rent in this armor. I'm gonna stick my mouth over the rent and breathe dragon fire into the armor.
All right. He is going to make what is called a reaction grapple throw.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So he's going to use a parry talent where you do get to make a dodge though because it's a complicated reaction,
Okay.
but it'll be at a -20.
Okay. Minus 20. All right. You know what? I have some merit. No, that would be able to kick that down there. You know what? In the game to be throwing, to be getting crazy with it. I'm gonna throw up a micro singularity and repel him.
Okay. Pong. Yeah, brief fire damage.
All right. Yay! Oh man, I didn't make a macro for the fire damage. Did I put it under my gear? I think I put it under gear. There we go. Flame breath. 52. And it's got
Get
all
in there,
kinds of
and there's
nutty
just a
shit
bunch
for
of
it.
just the blood doesn't like it. In fact, there's so much blood in there, it gushers out into your mouth, guttering the flame.
Even though I have Sunder and Disruption and Annihilator and Spray and Flame.
You did all of that.
Oh, that's
Something's
unfortunate.
weird.
I landed on the exact wrong dude, didn't I?
Well, you're
You
fighting
landed
against
on-
his domain. His domain's of blood in this case. You're
Make me one more test. You're to analyze his strength.
Okay. El Kabong.
All right. His strength is you hitting him. His strength is covering you in the viscera of his body. His strength is getting hurt.
Oh my god, it's a power masochist.
All that blood and viscera, that's real. It's from everything he's devoured and absorbed. He doesn't just kind of stomach it and do, transformations like you do. All of the blood is compacted into a domain of every single person he's killed. Down to
Right.
the last drop. You have to kill all of it to kill him.
So he's the tankiest motherfucker here,
Not even.
basically. No, it's just okay.
But you burned a lot of it. But it's unfortunately, while it is fire, it's a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, that's why I was also using radiation.
yeah, no, you did a lot of damage to him.
Right. I still
Just-
have 9 more lances of it, though.
Go for it.
Okay.
just he gets hit over and over and over and over again, and you can see just parts of him boiling, and geysers of blood come out of each of the wound.
Okay. So I feel like I'm doing something. You know what? No, I want to do this. Okay, that tracks. Yep. All right. So for my last action that I have available,
Yep.
I'm gonna bonk the viscera.
To try to do.
I'm gonna try and not necessarily refine it. Basically, I'm trying to just reduce it Because given the nature of his domain, I'm basically like want to reduce it down to. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Why am I being no, there's a shit ton of just gross matter right here, and I say gross in the means of just like raw. I'm just gonna unleash the 10 attack nanite clusters, just directly into it. Just be like, feed, replicate.
That
There will
moment
be
where
a warning that goes around the arena. Warning, nanite hazard. Be careful. But nothing happens.
That moment when you just Grey Goo, dude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, you unleash it, you're just like, all right, you fucking asked
Feed.
for it.
Yeah, motherfucking yeet.
All right. This guy is gonna make some defense rolls. Okay, that's good. Not so good. Well, the blood is starting to do stuff,
Mm-hmm.
as in it's fighting back, literally, like the blood. It's like watching two amoeba colonies.
Right. No, I'm down for it.
His blood is at war with your nanites,
Cool.
but it's eating all the blood off the ground. It's also starting to eat
Nice.
away at his armor.
Okay. And for my reaction, I'm going to shield my nanites and have two of my clusters open up with the little
Still have action economy
antimatter.
for this?
What's up?
You still have action economy?
I have not used any of my reactions yet. Or excuse me, I have, but I get like
A lot.
a lot. Yeah. Because I get like 9 more opportunities to special fold per reaction that I take.
Right.
And I've used one of them so far.
So you're gonna release what?
I'm going to have 2 of my nanite clusters just open because remember I built clusters around those anti-biology granules. Yeah. I'm gonna have two nanites with anti-biology granules lead the charge.
This guy is going to use a reaction to crush his gold token. He's out.
Okay. Then I'm gonna gather all my nanites back up and close up the clusters.
Yeah, the moment literally you got to watch everything basically Thanos turn to ash. The moment it came in within the vicinity of the little grains,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy went and was like gone.
Fair.
You get a little pip on your token.
Ding.
It glows a little brighter.
Cool.
Kuzmo, you land. Fire. The Kuzmo, the wildfire, is here.
Yes. And this 7-foot lizard is going to look at them all. As they all see this large lizard is wearing a dragon hood on top of an actual dragon skull helmet, on top of a mask, on top of a lizard face. I mean, clearly I'm wearing like 3 hats here. This is fucking hilarious.
Man in many hats. Get in there. Who
Yes.
is going to be the target of your fury, your fire?
He still has reactions.
Yeah.
No, man, it's fine. It's fine. Go. I'm just being a butt. Go.
Okay. So, those two look to be doing get the fuck out my face. These two look to be doing the hanky-panky murder style. And this one looks all fancy. So, murder. Whoosh.
Alright.
This little moment I land, I take exactly 1 second to look at them both. Let them realize what kind of fucker just landed next to them. And then I murder.
The moment you step into the spot next to this guy, roll me a 1d4, please.
Heck?
Hmm?
I got a 1.
Quadrant 1. You were sent up here next to Cerebrin Helephany.
What the fuck?
You walk into a spatial basically a spatial fold and just stumble out.
I imagine he just lands sitting down, looking up like, "Hello, spider lady."
Hey, how you doing? This is fun. I'm not supposed to be here, but I am.
I see. You should like check out the cool friends.
Cool what?
Friends clothing. I got the dragon.
Oh,
onesie.
threads.
Yes,
Got that dragon drip on fleek.
dragon. I got the extra dragon drip.
Ew.
Well, good chatting. I gotta go find things to murder. Ooh, look at that.
All right, that guy's covered in blood.
Well, I'm not
It
going
doesn't
to
look like him. He literally covered head to toe in it.
Yes. Well, it's still your bad day because I do you a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I moved more than 4 squares, so that's a charge. Ha!
He's in charge of full action.
I think he's got some fuckery with it.
No, he does, but he got extra attacks with flare edge.
Oh, okay.
That I do.
So he makes a charge. You get a +20.
Balls.
Do you have Blade Master?
I do.
Go ahead and roll Blade Master.
Because I was about to say, like, okay, well, that's gay. Let's try that again.
That's
Much
a hit.
better.
All right.
Whack.
He
Let's
has a
see.
chance
So
to
this
dodge.
guy is covered in blood. Hazard, you're still covered in blood. Those who are still covered in Bloodmonger's viscera, you get a -30 to dodge and parry,
What's this smell?
and 1 less reaction.
Oh, oof. Okay.
Also, any shields do not work while you are covered in Bloodmonger's blood.
Oh, good to know.
What the shit?
So he doesn't get his
wait,
shield.
shield.
He is gonna try and dodge with a -30. Wow, that's over a 100. So you're definitely gonna hit the shit out of this guy. You're gonna hit him
140
leg.
attacks.
You'll cut off his leg. Just kind of just like,
Hey, now I hit you with the shield.
all right. He is actually going to try and use a domain on you.
Nope. Whack.
No, it's not just a nope. He gets an opportunity.
I mean, I'm hitting it before you could try. Whack.
Hold on, it's a reaction.
All right.
No, he doesn't pull it off. Okay, so you smack him with the shield. That is going to be a body hit.
Bonk. I'm gonna break your ribs. Whoops, I did the thing.
49 damage to the chest. You'll just bonk him into the ground.
With penetration, yes.
Yes, you bonk him into the ground. Oh.
Alright.
There is
I'ma
a
keep going.
massive rend through his armor, though. Actually, no, that does a lot of damage. He has a lot of armor, but if it's penetration, yes, then yeah, no, you did a lot of damage. The edge comes out bloodied as it cuts
Excellent.
through his chest plate.
Well, then I hit him again with flare rage. Just like, lick the blood off. Licky, licky.
I'm gonna have you roll sleight of tongue, which is sleight of hand.
Sleight of tongue.
Mm-hmm. You're licking the blood off the edge. And I'm
He's
gonna have you
also covered in the blood of the other
Yeah,
thing,
I'm
too,
also
right?
gonna have you roll
now,
toughness.
I'm going to say this. I feel like after centuries of being Kuzma when used to licking blood off the edge of blades, I feel like
This
something
is a
he's pretty naturally good
dimensionally
at.
sharp blade. You make one slight error, it'll cut your tongue off. It
Yeah,
is not
fair
like,
enough.
oh, it'll slightly cut your blade. No, this is dimensionally sharp.
My point is, I feel like for Kuzma in particular, this
Yes,
could probably be an easy check. Maybe not
I'm
easy.
having you roll basic sleight of hand. You're in the middle of combat in a melee brawl. Things are happening. It's
That
not
works.
that you are inexperienced at it. It's just the chaos around you
Yes.
could Okay, you lick it off. I need you to roll me
Okay.
toughness at -20 because you just licked Bloodmonger's blood.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
I thought it was his blood.
It is his
why would
blood.
it be his
It's also
blood?
mixed.
Bloodmonger's blood.
Yeah, he was covered in it. Matt said that earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That's how he got the -30 to dodge.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have you roll 1d10, and I'm gonna have you subtract permanently from your wounds.
No, I'm re-rolling shit. Calm down. I'm just gonna fade point on that shit. Fucking no.
Okay. Yeah, so I need you to
Well,
roll
I
me
can
1d10.
roll worse.
Oh, you can't roll worse? Yeah, you built that power. That's good.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
Alright.
good man.
Okay, you're gonna subtract one single wound from your health pool permanently, as you vomit a torrent of blood. And it skitters away from you.
Get out of the
What?
arena. You're done.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have your shield from like last session. So
No, you do. You have it
do?
until it goes away.
Oh,
That's one of the benefits of my shields is that they don't like regen or anything over sessions or any of that shit. And you have to come to me to get it applied every time, but I can cast a basically infinite amount of them.
nice.
Right. Yeah,
And
so
they
Also, I
stay
just
until they're
lost,
depleted.
Like, how the fuck do I even regain wounds?
By sleeping.
no,
eating.
this is a permanent subtraction. He lost one
Oh.
wound permanently.
Yeah, you were good at Hazard because Devour the Strong didn't fuck you up.
Yeah, because that's literally
Yeah.
my domain.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that guy was literally just a pile of blood inside that armor.
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
but like, hey, like your Devour the Strong kicked off, but mine Divine Spark did not.
No,
Your Divine Spark is not able to eat that.
Would
you don't have a
like-
domain yet, homie.
Well, no, okay, if
Yeah.
it was taken into consideration.
You don't have a personal inner domain. You have like
Yeah,
an outer
so
domain.
the reason why you can't eat that is the blood is literally the domain itself. You tried to eat someone's domain.
Yeah.
And the domain
Oh.
went, okay.
Speaking of which,
if it
Go
was taken into consideration, I really can't complain then.
did I gain anything from devouring someone else's domain?
No,
Besides a
your
nosebleed?
body will not. Your body is rejecting this blood. It is not wanting you to eat this.
Fair enough. It's just like, no, don't do
Basically,
it.
this is the equivalent of eating a nano hive.
Hi, God.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Several clusters of it. Like, take all those angry nanos that you unleashed on that guy.
Yeah,
Imagine you drinking that, and they're all trying to kill you from the inside.
that's fair.
Because that's basically Bloodmonger's blood.
Okay.
Well, anyway, like,
Mhm.
as apparently a bloody puppet, like, skitters away, I also hit him with, like, 2 degrees of success. And also,
He is
remember, I
prone.
have unblockable, or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
inescapable. Where's your attack roll?
It is right above sleight of hand.
Okay. He will roll out of the way.
Inescapable.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, man. It's degrees of success depending on his roll to yours.
So your
Yeah.
degrees of success add a -10 for every degree of success you have, so it's a -20 for him to dodge. That's what inescapable does.
Yeah.
Unavoidable
you're thinking of that one.
is on
Right.
that one. Yeah, unavoidable.
Yes. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I thought, like, oh, he has multiple reactions. Okay, well.
Yeah,
fuck,
he has multiple
I'm-
reactions. These
They're-
guys have
they're-
multiple
they're-
reactions.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I have multiple reactions.
Like, I do too. So I'm like, oh, yeah, this isn't really that strange.
All right, so go ahead and I know you have more attacks. Do you have more?
I mean,
you have.
I think I
You made a
do.
charge. That was a full action. You made a follow-up shield attack. You made okay. Maybe
He
you don't have-
moved.
Yeah, because I charged, and then I hit him with a shield, and then I hit him a second time, and then hit him with a shield. No, I do need to hit him with a shield a second time. Yes.
There you go.
Yes. So one more
Shield smack.
swacky back, one more swackety twack with
Mhm.
the dragon shield.
Yep.
Yes.
Smack him. Give him the
I
smackinating.
smack.
Good
Nope.
try.
Yeah.
Blade? No, it's not a blade, right? It's just the.
Nope.
No, actually, it is bladed.
Blade Master only procs once per round.
Yes, that's true.
That too.
Yep.
All right, Kuzmo. So what I'm gonna do, every time you go, I'm gonna give you 10 merit,
Cool.
just in case for emergencies, because this is gonna be nasty. just in case you need to make an emergency
Nice.
purchase on the fly to survive or hit someone or do something. You're still catching up to these two, so I'm going to give you merit every turn. If you take someone down, I'll give you even more merit, so you can make emergency purchases.
So basically, for me, this is one of those the longer you're in the game, the more you have the win.
Right.
Basically, I'm getting merits for having balls of steel.
Yes, you were braver than most.
Fucking hell.
You looked in there and was like, you were licking your chops like, I'm getting in there. They're like, dude, don't go in there. That is death zone. Look at all those domains. Look at how fucking powerful they are.
I'm sorry.
That makes me even more excited.
Yes. Here's the thing. I'm not called the God King of the bitches. I'm called the King thing of blood and fire.
And steel.
And steel.
Do it.
All right. So
Let's
that'll
do
be
one
it
fire.
for you.
Kills in there,
We'll
too.
finish up with Kuroko.
All
as
right,
you
so
are
the first thing I
being-
want to do is make an awareness test to see people come in.
Yeah, those two disengage from each other immediately, and then they had some sort of almost nonverbal communication, like, we need to take this guy out.
Okay.
This guy moves at a pace you weren't ready for. This guy kind of lumbers towards you.
Okay.
So very quick, very strong.
Sounds good.
I'll have you roll, since you're fighting these guys for a little bit. 2 perception rolls, your survival rolls, to figure out what the fuck's going on with these guys.
Sounds good. Here's the first.
Okay.
And that'll be on the.
I want, one for each, and then one who wears the mask for each.
So
what's
one who
going
wears
on.
the mask I just did for each. What was you wanted an actual just survival roll for the other ones? Is that what you're saying?
No, the one that
For-
you could figure out what they're doing. Okay, so this guy, he has a weird looking mask.
Right.
He's using 2 half masks. He's using a green half mask and a red half mask.
Okay.
And one's the lower jaw, one's the upper part. The red part, it looks like it's undergone a lot of changes,
Mhm.
and then it looks like it's been forged after that. So,
To meld the two together.
yeah,
Yep.
and it's also turned it into a forged mask, which that is a lot of work on this mask.
For sure.
It makes him fast.
As fuck, right?
It makes him really fast, very martially powerful, and gives him a lot of ability to move around and react. And the green part adds a lot of utility, specifically different types of getting around, different types of dodging, spatial step, enhanced recovery. And then the armor, the forged part, smacks those two together, forges them into something even more powerful, and adds a ton of armor.
Right. Right.
His domain, wind, air.
A wind. Gotcha.
Yeah, like air itself.
Yep.
Whoosh.
It's a territory.
Okay.
It's very insidious because he hasn't turned it off.
Right.
And it basically permeates this whole arena, but it kind of chooses a winding flow.
Right.
And you can definitely tell he's kind of he's using his domain to assess every single person who's not really watching. There's pockets of where he's not looking,
Like here?
because those are probably dangerous areas.
Yeah. But how does it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So the question is, when did they start attacking me?
Almost immediately.
Almost immediately. All right. So let's keep this down then. All right. I was hoping for a moment to recover. Name of the game.
This guy, his domain is something really weird.
Yeah.
His is a full-on red mask of a extremely high rank. You're probably looking at a rank 8 red mask.
Mm-hmm.
And his domain is really weird. Best description I can give you is full throttle.
Full throttle. Seems that kind of person.
Maximum effort.
Rightio. All right. Let's. So for my next turn, when these guys come up to me, I'm actually gonna disengage and move to here, so they don't proc attack of opportunities on me.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Blur? What the fuck does Waven look like? It looks like. It looks like the Predator's edgier cousin.
Which one? This guy?
The one I'm beating up on.
Oh. Yes, sir. Yeah, like a neon.
Little, like a cyberpunk predator.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it looks cool.
DM,
Yes.
I have a bunch of reactions. Can I try and blow this viscera off of me so that I'm at full defense?
Yes, but I will be rolling domain defense for the blood.
Okay. Does this mean that since it's the domain is acting offensively, that I get my offense bonus against it?
Of course. Yeah, you're
Yay.
making an offense against it. Fuck this blood.
Yay.
Fuck it real bad.
All right. So am I making an influence check?
Yes.
Okay. That's not great.
It's not great on me either.
So how you even get over, man?
Nice,
There you
nice.
go. I'll just spend another reaction and try again.
No, you beat it. You're just like,
Cool.
like a key shot, and it just blats off of you.
Awesome.
Your vision is still red. You can still taste iron in your mouth. And your stomach's still queasy.
Okay.
And blood is still coming out of your nose.
Okay. So should I just like puke this blood up? This was not a good idea to put this in my face.
If you want to purge it from your body, you can do so now, but it will cost you 1 wound permanently.
Okay. So would I get to keep my wound if I just try and wrestle it down?
You're going to be struggling. You're not sure if your body can beat it.
Okay.
I'm guessing that wound is the thing the blood takes back.
Probably, but I don't want to give. Maybe that's just me being selfish.
Up to you.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I'm gonna try and choke it down.
All right.
Like on my turn or whenever it's necessary to do that, unless it's done as reactions, because I have a fuck ton of them. Yay, nay?
Hold on, I'm typing something.
Okay.
All right, go for it. Say again.
Say again?
Yeah, go ahead. And what were you going to try and do? Choke it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and choke it down.
It's going to deal internally to you. Six direct damage, temporary.
Okay. What's the difference between direct damage? Is that just going directly to my wounds?
Yeah, directly to your wounds, but you can recover it later. It's just
What about his toughness bonus? Does that not count?
nope. This is
Okay.
literally
Yeah.
eating him from the inside out.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
basically Ebola. You're melting.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and wrestle it. Dun, 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 dun. So I want to use my my bonus to devour the strong that lets me ignore the penalty on eating things stronger than me for one roll. Creatures that are tier 5 or higher. And try and make a check against this bitch.
All right.
Is that just a straight influence? Or is that just an influence again?
You're trying to beat someone else's domain, and it's an infectious
Okay.
abstract domain.
Fair enough. I'm gonna fate point that. I could have sworn I had something that let me redo those rolls. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna fate point that. I'm just gonna roll a 1 on that.
All right.
I have a limited number of those, but this seems kind of important.
Okay, so
I'm gonna crit it.
You'll stomach it. You'll get one extra influence. You get a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You can try and take a little bit of it and convert it, and kind of steal a little bit of the domain. Or you can try and go for a stat gain.
Or what now?
A stat gain.
Okay.
Um, Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You said and then paused. I wasn't sure if there was more to it. I feel like in this case, the stats that I'm going to get from Viscera would probably be strength or toughness, right?
Or health.
Or health. But those are all really good already. So I think I'm going to try and chew off a piece of this domain.
All right. You'll get one Viscera cluster.
Oh, well, all right then. So it acts like a nanite cluster?
Yeah.
All right.
Your Shatterstar domain transforms it into something it recognizes.
Well,
and can
okay
use.
then.
You're not sure what it does. But it doesn't fit in any of the categories that any of your other nanites do at all. But it
Mhm.
acts like a cluster. Blood is entirely different color. And it's a different shade of red entirely. So if it was outside your blood, it would
Mhm.
be.
Clearly obvious to not be mine.
Yeah, it's kind of almost a magenta.
Oh, fun.
It's weird.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take this and devote it to foundation.
All right. So what this will do to foundation, is if you choose to take a hit, this cluster activates.
Uh-huh.
Not sure what it does though.
Okay. We'll have to experiment.
Right. This thing, it does something weird to your foundation. So if you choose to say, I could dodge that, I could parry that, I could just just rejection wave it. If you choose to take it, something happens.
Okay. All right. Cool. So that's all on reactions. I don't know whose turn it is.
Should be Kuzmo's turn now, right?
Do it, Kuzmo, do it!
Oh yeah, lizard time. Never do a Slim Jim.
This guy.
And by Slim Jim, I mean his
Hold
throat.
on. That was reaction. I need to do the melee of this place
Okay.
because you were dealing with reactions. You wanted to do that, so let's see what happens.
Fair.
I was about to say, I don't think he actually hit me.
Yeah.
I was about to.
This
actually
person
butt
takes
in
a
before
step
he stopped
forward
me.
and teleports that guy across the arena.
Am I about to be Yagi'd again?
We'll see. Hit bonus. Holy shit. All right. Uh-oh, somebody got nommed? Who got nommed? Oh no. More people got nommed. Snack time. Oh, are these the Ares based guys?
You're not sure,
Huh.
but you weren't here when they deployed. They all look like they're very well acquainted and on the same team
Fun.
as they move as a unit.
Does one of them have a little eye patch on?
No, he's got a little thing that goes over the eye.
Oh, okay. Because there's like a line across the top
Yeah,
of
I
his
was
skull
about to
that isn't
say.
there on the others too.
No, fuck it. It's an eye patch now. In fact, how do we know that's not the point of the line? Instead of not make it look like an eye patch.
Swing!
Hmm?
Oh no. We found ourselves in a room with
Look at that.
swingers.
Swingers.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like slingers with extra steps.
Yep.
Also, look at that thing. That thing's, it looks like a helmet, but it's a mouth.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
I like it.
What?
What is love? Baby,
Nick.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
It is a snack.
Particular round.
I want to know who's going to win this gunfight down in the bottom right between what is clearly a vampire cowboy and a guardian, like a
They're
hunter
not
or gunslinger.
shooting each other. They're picking a target and going, all right, let's see what you can do.
Oh
Having a
man.
shoot off.
I'm sorry. Did you say a guardian from Destiny?
Yes, absolutely.
I conceptually rooting for the vampire now.
Oh, fuck off. My last character was a guardian.
I mean, that's probably why you say your last character.
Ooh.
Damn, you talk a lot of shit for a man who hasn't fought the shit we have.
All right.
I came here
So,
to the 7th floor.
did that was impressive.
Yeah.
No, that's true. That was impressive. It was more impressive is the fact that you did it in a dress.
Yeah. You didn't address.
I
All right. So,
mean, if a particularly long loincloth is considered a dress, then yeah.
this guy is going to use a psionic mind lance on you. He's going to literally try and stab your braino with psychic abilities. Kuzmo.
Who is?
Oh.
The guy that Kuzmo's beating up on.
Oh. Trying to stab my brain?
Yeah, he's using his mind to stab your brain.
No, stop that.
He must be a very confident man if he thinks he can hit such a small target.
You guys are fucking savage. Oh man.
Love you, buddy.
So it's gonna be a willpower test to resist. It is not a domain strike.
Wait, what do you mean? He's trying to stab me with a lance.
He's doing it with his brain. It's a psionic attack. He's using psionics.
Stop that shit.
Which guy is attempting to eat or to delete his brain?
The guy Kuzma's fighting.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey, stop that! I hate when people try to fuck with my brain.
I do need you to roll me willpower, please. Did you?
You did.
Yep, he got 3 degrees of success on a 10.
Okay. So there's gonna be it's based off degrees, opposed degrees. So he's got several. You're going to take 4 fatigue.
Ew.
No damage. You just take 4 fatigue.
Oh,
Don't you
man. No, I'm
Die
sorry.
if you hit a certain number of fatigue?
You pass out, and if you go beyond that, you die. Yes.
Yeah.
Aw, now I'm sleepy.
Yeah. You're tired, actually.
Tired and sleepy can be the same things. I nap a lot.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right?
Yet he disparages dragons for sleeping around.
Depending on the context of no, actually, you know what? No matter how you define sleeping around, yeah, pretty much. And no, see, there's a difference. I nap. They sleep for hundreds of fucking years without doing anything. I catch cat naps in between, actually doing something.
All right. So
earn
what's
my
your
damn
toughness
naps.
bonus and your willpower bonus
What?
combined? So
What's
that
my toughness and willpower?
looks like you got 4 and 4. So your fatigue threshold is 8.
Right.
If you get past 8, you're gonna be in some issues.
So then I'm gonna be
If a character's level of fatigue ever exceeds this threshold, the character passes out and is unconscious for 10 minus TB minutes.
So 6 minutes.
sleepy.
Yeah.
Stop. You're sleepy, Ray. Heck.
And then he's gonna try and use its domain on you.
No.
No, he doesn't. All right.
All has red. This one uses sleep.
This one kind of steps forward to Hazard
Uh-huh.
and doesn't attack you. He's holding a shield and a spear, a white, almost ivory spear.
Mm-hmm.
But the tip is not sharp. Almost
Ah.
decorative. Same with the shield.
Neat. Do I have an idea with my appraiser what it does?
Those are all. She's wearing all ceremonial gear. Although she's because she's definitely not a referee. There's no referee for this shit.
Fair enough. He'll give her a nod. Good day.
Good day. Do you have a moment for a blessing?
Mine or yours,
Yours.
I suppose.
And you'll have to give me trust, for I will need you to take a knee.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the survival instinct on this. Like nothing for nothing, but
Okay. It's interesting though, like your eyes, as soon as they try and flick towards any part of her, they always flicks to the center of the shield. It's mesmerizing, especially to your draconic. You'll have to extend trust. I know that's not entirely possible here. It's up to you.
You know what? I can afford trust at this moment, I think.
Hmm.
And he'll
You
take a knee.
knee.
Yep.
Yep, and
She
she'll
blasts
off
you in the
both of your
chest.
shoulders, kind of like a knighting, but it passes through your
Mhm.
barrier, oddly enough.
Sure.
Yep. Be blessed.
Thank you.
And then
What
the
am I
spirit kinda
blessed
walks
with?
off.
Oh, well, all right then.
So you guys kind
That
of
was
Yeah. You're not sure, but you were blessed.
all right. I'll take it.
Any fate points used have been restored.
Oh, ballin'.
What happened to this guy?
He got deleted.
Yeetus deletus by
Yes.
these? Okay.
Middle person. All three of those were fighting the middle person.
Okay, so the no is gone. That's good.
No. The no is the one that killed it.
Oh, is the no this guy?
It's the little one.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Neat. Just to make sure I'm not a crazy person. Okay, good.
Now I gotta go fucking learn.
Kuroko. Well, DM.
Yes.
Presumably, since Kuroko is in the range of my psionic field, I
Yep.
can sense that she's here.
Yeah. Kuroko's back.
Cool.
Fighting.
Awesome.
Hard.
And fighting hard. Can I surround her with micro singularities to defend her with?
Yeah, if that's what you
Just
want.
to sort of touch base and let her know that I'm here.
Sure.
Communication bracelets. What are those doing, Matt? They
no
only work on
communication
the
bracelet here.
one city, right? Is that how that goes?
It would still work here, but the communication bracelets are disabled here because of teaming.
Okay.
If you
Gotcha.
are lucky enough to find the person in melee and want to make a team up, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Meanwhile, you've got a fucking murderous lizard who's in a fucking dragon pajamas and was also knocked into fatigue. Wait a
Kuroko,
minute,
you've
what
been
the
fighting
fuck?
for an hour. Please add 1 fatigue to your character sheet.
Okay.
Back to see.
I just realized I've got fucking Guzman in fucking dragon footy pajamas, and now someone just like hit him with a fucking sleep ray. Is it nap time?
So yeah. So in essence, Kuroko, I'll wrap a layer of micro singularities around you, and these should follow you, so you're not like rooted in place inside of them.
That'll be it for your reactions then.
I have 40 reactions a turn.
That's a lot of reactions.
And I can use I believe it is 9. Special foldings, a reaction.
Woo! Okay.
Like,
Oh, man,
yeah,
it's gonna be
like,
nutty.
yeah. Well, yeah. No, it's like he's always been able to do that. He just got an extra 38 reactions recently.
Yup.
But yeah,
Question
special
is, do you want
folding
to
is
show that type of power? Because everyone in the stands and everyone in the arena is always watching. They're always going to test what you can and can't do because they're going to, sometimes they don't want to fight you until they know a little bit more about you.
no, that's
Your fight with
fair.
Bloodmonger, that other guy, that was a big show of power because that guy probably was here from like hour 1 and has been fighting for 14 hours without problem.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just drop one of these on Kuroko instead. So she has a vapor shield for 2,280.
So Kuroko, what that does is it's an ablative shield.
Yeah.
Every point of damage, it just passes through you.
Right.
But it also adds pen and shield pen to it, or esoteric pen. So if there's any like destruction or pen, that just is converted directly to flat damage instead.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just subtracts from the shield total every time you're hit. But that's a big fucking shield. So if someone hits you for 600 damage with 200 pen and 200 shield pen, that's just 1,000 damage to that shield.
Yeah, I got you.
You
But
get like a
vapor.
psychic nudge equivalent of like, hey, buddy.
Glad you're
Hello,
back.
friend. Hi,
Ah,
friend.
madame, you have returned. Did you want to buy this shaving kit that I've been trying to sell you? No. Sorry. No, how about this? I do have some hair products. Oh my, not just in the shaving category, but for you can dye your hair or shampoo and conditioner. Perhaps. Something for your man? Some cologne? Maybe. Some perfume for yourself?
Kuroko is
I regain fatigue.
you're gonna sit down and meditate.
Madame, you are not going to be able to meditate with this guy in the vicinity.
That's okay.
He's gonna bother you with all of his
Nom,
words.
nom.
Does he have a token on him?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He wears it as a pin on his chest. This is a little pin. He's decorated it even.
I see. So what I'm going to do is use my order domain to reduce sound in this little 1x1 space here.
Actually, I wonder if he has a pick-me-up.
You can go ask.
I might have to after I murder this man.
No, that's fair. All right. So that was a reaction. I'm gonna spatial fold me to the snake. You said my spatial fold distance is equal to, I believe, my intelligence. So this whole field is not like 50 meters across, is it?
43.
What's that?
That's 43.
Okay. So basically, I could use a spatial fold to get anywhere on this field that I wanted to.
Yeah, it's meant to be tight.
Okay.
Okay.
It's meant to give people space for individual battles and big brawls, but it's meant to be somewhat confined.
Yeet!
Yeah.
Smack as it flecks its tail at you as you come out of the spatial fold.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna micro singularity it.
All right, let's see about it. It brute forces it.
It reverses it with what method?
Brute forces it.
Brute forces it. Okay, then I'll stack up another one.
All right, it bounces. The tail bounces off, but that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, right. That's
And
1,000 damage.
It turns its head and hisses at you. I need you to roll influence, toughness, and willpower as you were hit with a basilisk gaze.
Oh, nice.
Oh, neat.
Influence.
This is a very powerful. That
Oh,
is
that's
a
rough.
-60 to all rolls as it hits you with a inescapable basilisk gaze.
Oh, I don't get to do some shit.
Well, you get to roll them, but that's negative.
Right.
So you get a -60 because that's what it hits you with.
Okay,
It
because I was
is
gonna
a
reroll.
success.
I was just gonna spend a fate point and try and reroll it. It got how many degrees of success?
6.
Oh, well then shit. The only way for me to get that would be to roll a 1
Or step aside.
Do it,
or step
do
aside.
it,
I
do it.
I forget I can do that. I'm just gonna step aside the basilisk gaze then.
And it literally glasses and petrifies the entire space behind you at the same time.
I want it. I'm gonna eat its eyeballs.
Poison breath. And these are all reactions, by the way, from this thing.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no.
Poison fog breath. Ray.
Cool. I'm gonna ignite it with my flame breath.
It's just both of you are breathing hard at each other.
Truly, it is the stuff of epic battle.
Poison
Just
breath,
spraying at each
venom
other really
spit,
hard.
and
Venom
then
spit. Okay.
it is going to fire spikes at you. Pew!
Okay. Yeah. Venom spit has to deal with my shield because I have the rating 1600 shield.
It will chew through 600 of it.
Okay. Good to know.
And then it will go camo
Nice.
as it just kind of shimmers out.
All right. I'm gonna keep hunting it then, because I can. It's still within my psychic radius.
Okay. I need you to roll willpower against it. It will camouflage itself.
Is there?
Both failed. You both failed.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, reroll.
Okay. Would this be survival sense, or would this just be a straight?
No, this is
Well,
gonna
you
be
said this
survival
was
sense.
built.
This thing, you hunting it, it's not hunting you.
Fair
You're
enough.
like coming for that, and it's like.
Well, did you pass the survival sense then? Because this
it
then
By a
that would
lot.
get the 2 in that case.
It has more degrees. You know the general direction of it, but not the exact form of it, because it's a sinuous snake.
Okay. Which direction is it in?
It is still in this box kind of area.
Oh, cool. So I'm going to. I know what a snake is, right? Like I know generally speaking how reptiles work.
Right.
I'm gonna hit it with my hammer, and I'm going to convert its outer skin, which I know that snakes shed, so it's a distinct or a potentially distinct function, and I'm gonna smith the fucking snake's outer skin into a prison for it.
Okay. If it has, if it's ready to shed though.
What's that?
If it hasn't recently shed.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have you roll luck on that. The luck is actually going to be 20 or less.
Okay.
If
That's
it's
pretty
20
rough.
or less, it has an outer skin which you can smith. If it's 21 or higher, it definitely has shed recently, and you cannot target that.
Okay. Come on, big money. Ha ha!
All right.
I got a 13.
If you did. Okay. You smack the outer skin layer. Go ahead and
Yep.
go for. But you still have to be able to hit it. It's invisible.
That's fair. All right.
So it's going to get the equivalent of the enhanced chameleon line cloak quality.
Mm-hmm.
So take if it's standing still, negative, double it, and that's what it's the difficulty to hit it.
Okay, minus 60 then.
Is it
All
standing
right.
still though? Because I thought it was moving.
It doesn't have to.
Okay, gotcha.
Then I'm going
you
to
pick one of the big boys on the field. This thing is gonna fuck you up. or I'm gonna try to fuck you up.
No, that's fair. No, 100%. I'm gonna get my teeth down in this one.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. In essence,
Alhazred, you did beat
Yeah, what up?
Bloodmonger. Go ahead and add 15 merit for beating Bloodmonger.
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Kuroko, you beat that strength guy. Go ahead and add 15 merit as well.
75,
So you guys will get merits for defeats. of people.
Yay!
I already
The
ended
more
my
powerful they
turn.
are, the more merit you're gonna get.
That- Oh, sweet. Ooh.
But
I'm gonna
and that
go ahead.
doesn't particularly have to mean you, or if you do it in solo combat, you get a big chunk. Especially if you guys are in both great condition. If it's an opportunist, you'll get something, and you'll also get a little pip on your thing. All right, so
I also got 10 for just being in here.
yes, you're gonna get a lot of merit from this, Kuzmo, in
Yes.
addition to what you get after the session.
Yeah, did you add merit for your second turn yet?
I
He hasn't gone yet.
I've
Oh,
He's gonna go
okay.
next.
the first
He's
turn.
going next.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Then yeah, I'm going to quick swap my nanites around.
Yep, those are reactions, right?
Yes.
Okay, subtract those because you have a lot of reactions, but we
Yeah.
gotta keep track of those.
I've used 4 of them so far.
Yep.
And I'm going to basically go ahead and give myself like an extra 200 to hit.
Yep.
So I'm currently rocking a. Is what I'm going to convert a bunch more. We're gonna bonk it.
Yep.
In the
Hit,
face.
no aim, standard attack. Modifier is 250. 27 degrees of success.
It will. You have any? You have an
Damn.
stable, right?
Not on my hammer.
Dodge.
Okay.
Counterattack. Success. Grapple. Ooh, it's gonna fate point that. Success.
Oh shit, it's useless check
Um,
powers.
do I get my my brain? Do I get my extra sensory dodge because it's within
Yes.
range of my psionics?
This is a counterattack.
Mhm.
This is all wrapped up into a counterattack maneuver.
Right, I figured.
Yeah, so it goes from you swinging at it to you being strangulated like a boa constrictor.
Oh, fun.
You know where it is now because it's
Hey, no, that
crushing
works.
you.
Yeah.
I need a toughness test. As
Okay.
it continues to wrap around you, those bladed parts of its body are going to scythe you.
Okay. Are they getting
Alright.
through my shields?
No, but they're going to do continuous damage every turn.
That's
so
fair.
we're going to be doing it's just as that king wraps around you. You're also considered disabled. You cannot use your arms or legs or move.
Okay. And you did that on a counter attack, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And then it's going to paralyze gaze you. This is all on a counter.
okay.
This is a very, very.
This
You
is
picked one of the
Jesus Christ.
big. You picked one of the big bosses in the arena to fight.
Yeah, right. Like no shit. Woof. All right.
Man. But you also have. This is a separate attack. I had to make a separate roll for it. So also.
The paralysis
use-
guys?
Yes, that one you can oppose.
Okay.
That one, the paralysis gaze always allows an opposed test.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. All right. Cool. Bonk. Kabam. That is 5 degrees of success.
You are also strangled. You're gonna need to you can't move. So
Right, but I'm not like being crushed or anything, am I? Because I still have my shield up. Like I still have a power field between me and it.
right. No, that's true. You aren't. You're gonna. I'm gonna make a roll for it. You will squeak out. In fact, you kind of shoot up into the sky
Okay.
because it was
Neat.
crushing your shield so hard.
All right, and the shield has no friction
Right.
or something similar. All right, cool. No, cool.
And it just watches you.
Okay.
Just go ahead and roll me your dragon's eye.
Okay. I presume that's survival sense. Is there any bonus to it because of the dragon or because of the
Yes.
tyrant's eye?
The dragon actually will give you a +20. It recognizes this enemy.
Okay. Wow.
This is a dragon killer.
Oh, fun.
It's a dragon killer basilisk. This thing is not only your natural enemy because you have dragon parts.
Mhm.
It can do more on its single reaction than you can do on your main turn,
Oh, all right.
and it's got nearly limitless reactions.
Fair enough.
This thing is very heavy, but it is a critter.
Yeah.
And you fought against incomparable odds before, so you're not really daunted by it. But
do I have a sense of its weaknesses?
it's gonna. You found one of them, which is it's not shed yet.
Mhm.
If that shedding ever gets removed, every time a basilisk sheds, it gets stronger. The scales get stronger. It gets faster. It's actually slow because of the skin.
No, that tracks.
So
So
if you
my
ever-
question, go ahead.
Yeah, if you actually target the skin improperly, you'll actually help it shed.
Mm.
So it's actually has a slight film over the eyes because of the skin, which
Mhm.
means it doesn't have unavoidable attacks.
Oh, fair. No, that's good.
'Cause otherwise it would.
I do have a question though.
Right.
Okay. It dodged my forge hammer just straight up.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay. So oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. No, you're right. Okay. If I were to shroud my void hammer in my ether, would I be able to make my void hammer or my forge hammer inescapable?
Probably. But the big part is this thing's in prime fighting prime fighting. Besides the little bit of the skin that's kind of nerfing it a little bit.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's probably using these fights to speed up the process. So the longer you
Mhm.
fight it, it's going to get nerf, and then eventually it's going to be you're not going to be able to fight it anymore if that skin comes off.
Yeah.
Best solution,
So
have it fight something else. Something
right.
nasty. Something is equally nasty, and then opportunize on it.
Is there anything that I'm seeing in here that could pull that off?
Person in the middle. The commander of no.
Okay. Then I'm going to just be a tricky then. I'm going to use a reaction to manifest a bunch of spatial folds.
Also, the elf could probably fight him.
Fair enough.
Maybe not for long, but if both of the elf, both of the the mirrored elf
both iterations of Triath.
Yeah, probably. You're not sure what Cerebrin Helephany could do either. That combat droid, the with the scissors next to
The
King could
doll.
fight it. Yeah. It'd probably
Right.
take horrific damage, but it could.
Well, I mean, I'd kind of like to preserve that. It's a work of art.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm just gonna spatial fold this and drop it on the King of No and then be somewhere else.
It refuses to move.
Hmm?
It doesn't want to move.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would just rejection wave it into the spatial fold. Or start the spatial folds out beneath it.
It'll move here. And it's very unhappy with you now.
Okay.
It's extremely heavy, and also it fought against it with strength.
Okay, so it has a strength domain.
No.
It's
It's
just
not
that
only
big.
heavy, but it's that big. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
55 tons.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. All right. Cool. Then in essence, I think I'm just gonna lead it on a chase.
Oh, it's angry at you. It is absolutely like, how fucking dare you?
Yeah.
You
no,
definitely
I'm
have
gonna-
that. That is another weakness of it. It is prone to fits of frenzy and anger
All right.
because
I'm
it is a
gonna.
tyrant class beast.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna pop next to this guy and be like, "Hey, excuse
Hmm.
me." He's
Yes, sir.
gonna pop in and be like, "Good day, excuse me," and sort of like
He's got a
nudge the
blade at your
snake.
What do you need?
Oh, and he just points to the snake.
I'm not fighting that, sir.
I don't require you to. I'm going to lead it around. You just seemed like, how do I put this politely? A formidable foe against which for it to crash while I kite it.
I'm going to step aside, sir. Thank you for the heads up.
Of course.
And he gives you a respectful honorary warrior's bow. And he's gonna literally take a step and be like, nope.
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna try and get the snake to follow me around the arena.
That guy dies. That guy gets crushed under snack. That person does a diving roll.
Guys, I have
Diving
aggroed the
roll.
boss.
That guy gets crushed under snack.
I hope somebody has chicken.
That guy gets crushed under snack. That guy does a diving roll. And this thing is like, I'm gonna wreck it!
Are we still in the first round? Jesus.
Yes.
Fuck.
No, we're in the second
Sorry.
round.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're
so
at top of the second round.
We'll
You
come
go
back
next.
to you, Alhazard, in a bit. Kuzma, fuck
Okay.
this guy up.
This looks fun. Can I play too?
Sorry, dude.
Kuzma, we'll build you up a character on their level where you get a lot of stuff. All right, Kuzma, this guy, he tried to do some cheeky bastard stuff on you.
That was worth cracking how long it was taking, but yeah, I was just having fun.
Yeah, no. This guy's on the ground. He's bleeding out of his leg, but he's still trying to mess with your brain and fuck you
Stop
up.
that.
What are you doing?
Punch him.
What do you want to do?
So this is my second turn, I believe.
Yep. Get all your stuff back. Go. Kill him. Fuck him up.
Fucker.
Do a violence.
I am definitely going to do a violence. I'm taking assessment of all my options. Which the main one is, a violence.
Violence him.
I am violencing him.
Oof.
But not like you wanted to violence Knight Squire Gus Rowdy.
All
Don't
right.
violence him in the butt.
All
right, you'll hit.
Yes,
Got the plastic stitch.
yes, I hit.
Hi, Allie.
Yeah, motherfucker!
21. He's gonna lose an arm. Yep.
Need a hand?
He's missing a leg and he's missing an arm. What are you doing now? Shield? Hit him with the shield. Hit him with the shield.
Yes, I'm going to hit him with a shield. That's not right. Is I hit him with it before I hit him with the shield. Like, need a hand? Seems like you need help getting a leg up.
Oh, you that's just cruel.
You deal him psychic damage.
Hit him with your shield.
I-
Conk. No, you'll hit him. That is I think that's a body hit.
Bodied.
Revelation.
48.
26 is left arm.
41. 41.
Oh, 41. Sorry. Yeah, that's body.
Yeah, he definitely did hit it with a.
Whack. 48.
No, that flare edge. Actually, that would be a. Yeah, it's a right arm. That's right. I caught it. And then that. Yeah, no. You kill him. Blah.
Whack.
Yeah. Kuzmo, you get 25 merit in addition to the 10 this turn.
So 35.
Yep. And then,
Ooh.
hey, it's pretty good merit.
Yes.
And then what you're gonna get, Isles, a little pip, ding, on your token for a kill.
Yeah.
What's next? Who you gonna fuck up?
Let me do quick math. Fuck. Hold on.
Quick math? No quick math. Fights now. You must fight.
I assure you, I would like to get more with the fight as soon as possible. There, 94. I was right.
Sorry.
Do you think I want to do math?
Why don't you do the math of fighting?
I am doing the math of fighting. Where the fuck is my next target?
I don't
Just tell
know.
me.
That guy.
Motherfucker.
It's that guy, clearly.
There's an Indiana Jones
Yes.
motherfucker to your right, or you can go fight the cyber murder robot that is equally dueling the elf.
Oh,
The
fuck,
elf
I've
who-
seen that elf, yeah.
That space is death, and it's actually taking a side character to help protect the elf. There's a character
Aw.
that's holding up a little orb,
Yeah,
white
no.
fluorescent orb, and it's
am
blessing
not
or
gonna
buffing the
waste
elf.
I'm not wasting my fucking life. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Who's
No
that
balls.
Viking? Hey, you Viking, come over here.
There's a space of death here. You're just gonna charge that guy? It's night.
Yes.
All right, his back is turned, and he does turn enough to attempt to parry you. So go ahead and make that charge attack.
Good. I wasn't intending to stab him in the back. I intended to cut him the fucking half to his face.
All right, make me your charge attack, which is a plus 20.
Yes. Rah!
No, he's gonna parry it. Ching!
Excellent. Well done. However, there's one tiny little problem.
Mm-hmm.
Shield bash.
Shield
Dodge?
bash.
No, you'll hit him.
I mean, I don't know. I think it was a pretty good comeback. He's like, well done. However, one problem. Shield.
All right.
He blocks my sword, gets hit
Is
by
that-
my shield.
Is that the end of your attacks, or you got more?
I mean, I had the charge, so.
Yeah. Okay. Hiroko, you're meditating.
Kind of hard to.
No, that wasn't even half.
It's
But yeah,
just like,
half move.
Ma'am, hello, there, hello. I have wares to sell.
so
Ooga
pop out
booga.
a Kuroko clone so you can keep her company.
Yes, madame. I have wares to sell. Now don't die. Would you like some sunglasses?
I'm good, thanks.
Maybe a watch.
I'm good.
I have theater tickets to the near opera.
You trying to ask me out?
No. Buy them and go with your group. No, I'm merely a salesman.
I don't know why I feel the need to shout it out, but he's trying
Maybe a
to
bingo
get
set.
your pass.
I'll
No,
pass
he's
on that one.
And he will go down every lame product.
Mhm.
Continually.
Lame.
And he will
Yeah,
come
the
back
upper
on
tickets
some other
aren't
product.
lame.
Huh? Well, he also has like, you want a vacuum cleaner? I'll give you 20% off.
Yeah, that Kuroko will keep him company, and I'm going to meditate for 10 minutes.
I
so
have some ShamWows!
You can just skip my turn pretty much and let these guys do a few turns.
Okay. You're trying to recover. What's your
Fatigue.
meditate doing? Fatigue?
It's, yep. I have the meditate talent, so I'm just gonna try and work it off.
Alright.
What I'm gonna do though, Matt, is I'm going to spend some merit into it. Actually,
Mm.
uh, it takes about 10 minutes to do, so I want to put some
Also, I
time
keep forgetting
to
to
cut
turn
it
off
off.
my voice thing like incredibly easily, so I don't have to keep doing the booming voice all the time.
Man, if that's what you do, that's what you do.
Yeah, I mean it helps sometimes.
For the shield, please put that in another bar.
For you talking about me?
No, Kuzma.
Okay.
Oh,
So you added the big shield to your red
big
bar. Please
shield,
add it to a
yes.
blue bar if it's a shield.
Well, you know what? I was gonna put it in the blue bar, but now that you're telling me that, I'm gonna put it in the blue bar. So,
Yes, please. Yeah.
Got him.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, do that. Good job.
yes,
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I'm my own. I'm my own boss. Damn it!
You
I'll
are.
put it where the fuck I want it, and that's the blue bar.
Thank. Appreciate it.
So,
Thank you.
Matt, I've selected Spirit Selected Meditation for 5, and then I did Swiftness Selected Meditation for 5.
All right, I'll just speed it up, and it'll also, if you gain spiritual fatigue.
Sounds good. Is it cut by half now, or what's the cost?
What's the total current time it takes for meditation?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, it'll cut it in half.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait 5 minutes.
All right. Back to Alhazred.
Hey.
Out of the way!
So can I just presume that this thing and I are are just dueling reactions as it's chasing me around the map?
Yep.
Because I'm just gonna lead it into a bunch of things that I don't care to fight myself, and just
Okay.
like skirt around them.
All right. Well, this thing doesn't skirt. This
Yeah, I
thing
know.
squish. All right. So, that guy will actually phase through it. He looks like a being made of star matter or some sort
nice.
of cosmic nebula. It's weird. It passes by the kind of weird looking Spear Knight. That thing will brush up against it, and the guy just kind of falls over like, ugh.
Just knocks it aside.
That guy is unfortunately out as he gets squished. This guy just takes a step back, and then he collides with this thing, and this thing turns around and goes, and cuts it in half.
Aww.
And then the snake, its bottom half, kind of squirms, and the upper half squirms, and then a head shoots out of the tail, and then a tail shoots out of the head.
Ah, yay!
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no!
It has
man.
legendary regeneration.
Nice.
See?
So is one gonna stay there and bug that guy, and the other one's gonna come after me still?
Yeet!
Nice.
That guy pirouettes out of the way.
At least I don't get cut in half and then turned into 2 Kuzmos, because that would be too fucking much.
That would be hilarious. All right.
We would either fight each other to the death or fuck. There is no in between.
Ah, shit. Whip.
That guy's gonna get knocked over really bad.
Oh shit! I forgot.
That guy's gonna take the opportunity and fucking geek this guy. Yeah, he's gonna.
Commanded Johnny, this shit's hilarious.
Yeet! These two bail even they kind of look to see what's happening beforehand, and they bail at the right time to leave this guy hanging out to dry and get squished.
Nice.
And it barrels into this guy's back, and it barrels into that thing. And this thing gets blasted into the wall. Yeah, no, it's on your tail again.
Oh, good. All right. So I'm gonna give the Triath a nudge because he seems to be like hanging out down here.
Yeah, he's having tea.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna let it run past his radius of influence, which I believe should stretch out to here.
Yeah, it's a pretty his domain is smaller than most, but every time it
Mhm.
grows, it's like an absolute like authority.
Womp. Okay.
And you run
I'm
next to the
gonna
Guardian.
stop next to the Guardian and be like, "Oh, good day, Guardian."
Bring it closer. As he holds a
Okay.
bunch of hot knives.
Yes. He just like, no, trust me. All you have to do is stand next to me. It'll get closer.
This clown like thing goes kind of jumps up, bops off the top of its head, and lands.
Cicero's around that shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
And then this other guy. And when he gets close, this Guardian blade barrages it.
you solo blade barrage, you scummer. No, it's fine. It's a boss. It's a raid boss.
And the thing just
Please
kind
let
of
the snake
it
eat
has a
him.
bunch of pockmarks in its little pockmarks in its skin that begin to regenerate rather quickly.
Oh, nice.
And as it runs by, it does cut the domain, and the elf kind of cuts at it, and it cuts off a tail. And then you got two now. And he's like,
Wait a
3.
minute. There are 2 fucking elves.
Yeah.
You're just noticing that now. I
You
brought that up
you
like at the
didn't
very
proc that?
beginning.
Yeah.
No, when I thought you said there are 2
and this
elves, I thought you
thing
meant like 2
blasts
entirely different
the
elves.
Guardian into death.
Okay, yay. But
And
also,
he's gonna respawn over here like, fuck the what?
would you say there's 2
It's
different
very tough. Yeah. So, at this point, I'm going to give this guy a bonk.
Okay.
Could I? So I have 60 merit right now.
Right.
Could I invest in blacksmithing or in my conflux to enhance my blacksmithing
Yeah.
and
If
be
you
able to
want the
do
next,
something with this?
if you want to buy the third tier of your conflux, which is your Shatterstar, and target blacksmithing, absolutely, because that's a core of your character.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
One moment.
Okay. I've been saving XP.
Use restroom. Okay. So
That's cool.
with that
Rock.
said, you're going to.
This is the beginning of that meme. Yes, this is me. You're probably wondering how I found myself in this situation. And then just the Hades playing in the background.
So the hammer feels lighter in your hand, and it feels
nice.
there with more purpose. The hammer becomes heavier, as it's now can stretch its limits of what it's supposed to be weight-wise.
Oh, nice.
So the hammer can now double its weight. You can deal flat damage equal to its weight.
Nice.
You can also modulate how much of the weight is applied to someone. So if you want to like bonk someone because they're a dumbass, you don't have to kill them.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, what have you done? You have literally given him the horny bonk.
I mean, it's still getting hit with a degenerate neutron matter. Like,
It's still
that's
a bad
about
day.
as solid gets. So what you're gonna get is not reactionary forging, but quick forge.
Okay.
So what that does is it forms from you a microsingularity around your forging experience to accelerate time.
Oh.
So if you have a bunch of ingredients and find an object in which you can use as an anvil, you can go, it's forge time, and then you just bam, and now it's in your hand. It is reaction speed, but it does take a complex action to do a bonk.
I'm confused.
Well, so basically, it compresses. You have to use a full action to forge something. But for everyone else, it looks like you did it at a reaction speed.
Okay. So
It's a time compression.
okay.
So you have a lot of reactions. So if you
Yes.
need an emergency bonk and build something, it takes a full turn to do that.
The fuck do you
Otherwise-
keep finding material to do this anyway?
I don't have a lot,
Sometimes-
man.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
usually,
right. You've
usually
got
for
the
a bit.
blocks.
Yeah. So you have quite a bit of material. So if you want to take a complex action to bonk something, it takes the speed of a reaction, and then you can use, they don't get to interfere with your forging,
Okay.
because what this does is it protects the forging experience from domain interference. Because in here, everyone's gonna fuck with you if you start forging in front of them.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
Yes. Basically, it looks like you raise your hammer, and instead of in your hammer's now on your hip, and you have a nasty something in your hand. Is what you got.
Gotcha.
It's-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that guy
Alrighty.
down in Texas who can draw so fast that no one swears he even drew his gun.
Mhm.
Which is a real thing, by the way.
We know.
Yeah.
I believe you. Yeah.
I believe you.
I've seen the YouTube video.
Oh yeah, no, like the same guy like actually pulled over because like some guy was attacking a state trooper, and he shot the fucker dead. And even
Give
with
me
all the witnesses.
1 moment. I need to use the
Okay.
quick restroom.
Okay.
I know I just went, but
And-
it's the other one.
And even with all the witnesses, not a single one of them could say that they saw him shoot him because they never saw him draw a gun.
Neat.
That's fucking trippy. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
So my hammer is now 1,200 kilograms.
Why? Why? How? Why?
Yeah. It's like almost 1.5 tons. And for him, it's just like
So if it's kilograms,
shit.
I'm pretty sure a metric
2,000,
ton is
600. 2,000. Yeah.
Yeah. If it was like pounds, we'd only have to do 1,000 for just a ton. But
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a hefty. I'd probably put it on the snake and pin it in place. No, I couldn't. The snake is 50 tons on its own.
You would be surprised how much a single ton can weigh down 50 tons. Trust me,
Now,
I GM
this
a traveler
thing,
game.
that's fair. But this thing is strong as fuck. Okay. So in essence, those are real big.
The hell? It looks like there's a
So-
Z on this thing's mouth. Oh, fuck yeah, derp.
Kuzmo, how problematic would it be if I led one or more snakes in your direction?
I am not sure. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't you go, voice thing?
You failed me. That. But yes, I don't know how much of a problem it would actually be for him.
I mean, they'll probably eat you.
Yes, and that would be bad. They hopefully would not be able to eat him.
We should,
But,
yeah,
you know,
presumably we should do something about that.
the answer to this question is I am very confident in my own survival skills. At the same, that is a big ass snake.
That's true. Nah, you
It
100% know
seems
me.
to have bullshit powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am a man who pulled a Reaper Leviathan out of the ocean and ate it. But that shit,
A little extra, huh?
that's, yeah, a little extra. So extra, I have to imagine, like, its parents were probably the force that didn't pay much attention, so it felt the need to, like, be extra special so someone would pay attention to it.
Rocco, how you feeling about this snake? You think we can take it?
Few ideas. One, I'm either gonna trap it in a Geist Catcher Amber Eye or just put it in my inner domain. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was planning on something similar. I was gonna try and catch it inside of itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
So
thought,
hopefully with my new bonkening, this thing won't be able to like get away from me.
my thought was to try to see what I could do with the Ravenous runes, because even if it can break through, if you keep it in one space, it could sit there and start leeching damage on it. Also, you know, choppy, hacky, hacky.
The simplicity of your mind is what draws people to you.
That's
Man, being able to
I mean,
bite
you
this
call
thing.
me you call me simple, but have you seen my painting skills?
No.
Yes, well, yes, you have. I showed you that one of coral.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fair. It's a very lovingly rendered image of a fox woman with no shirt on.
Okay, first off, she's a ferret woman, and second, I made a PG-13 one, so you're welcome.
Anyway,
Strategically placed grapes. Go ahead.
What's
Yes.
better, the legendary regen or the eyes? Do you think for yourself?
Oh hell, I'd take.
I guess if it's split, maybe you'd have multiple tries.
Yeah, presumably, because I can aim
Yeah.
for big things.
Yeah.
So I'll eat one to get, or I'll chew on one to try and get that legendary regeneration, and chew on the other to try and get its eyeball powers.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 3 of them here. Shit. Maybe I can get a snake shedding its skin Orochimaru style technique too.
Isn't there 4? Or no, it was one split here, right? And then
Yeah,
started
'cause-
chasing after you again, and then the art of cutting.
Yeah, because Triathief hit it long, or hit it sideways instead of long ways.
Yeah. It also
Just
needs
like
to
an
like
elf.
choose what it's cutting instead of just like, hey, I'm gonna cut that thing. Like maybe it chose
Yeah.
to cut its legendary regening. Maybe that would have been more effective, but
Probably.
yeah.
At least he didn't cut its ability to not multiply.
Yeah,
That's
it's
its legendary resistance or legendary regen.
Yes. But I'm saying he didn't turn off the thing where it doesn't, it
Yeah.
doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm into it.
Yeah. And also, I'm still laughing because your previous comment reminds me of, like, what's the difference between a fox girl and a ferret girl? To which Kuzo replied, flexibility. And then you're
That's
like,
fair.
yeah, no, I got nothing for that.
Oh
So,
man,
you got me on that one?
friggin' yeah, no, that's fair. Shit, I lost my train of thought. It'll come back.
Wonder why. Would it be flexible woman's?
No, because you talk a bunch, and the sound throws me off because it's all fucking through the voice modulator.
So what you're saying is that the divine sound of my voice leaves you speechless.
Exactly. So I could not have put it better myself. All right. So yeah, I think we're gonna. I think maybe I'm trying to be too complicated. I think I'm just gonna eat this snake.
I will fuck it in the mouth.
Like,
Sword, I mean, obviously. Not my dick. Not getting my dick.
see, nobody considered that you were going to do that until you specified that you weren't, and now everybody feels like you're lying to them.
Its mouth is too big.
That is, in fact, what he said.
Yes, I just said it.
Yes, and you are a he, presumably.
Yep, nope, it's still there. Still a.
There you go. So, yeah, I think I've been trying to get too fancy with it. I think I'm just going to jump into this snake's mouth and try and eat it.
I'm sorry, you want to play that back? You're going to jump into its mouth, and then you're going to eat it.
Yeah, I mean, safest way to get past its fangs and its armored hide and its, multiple gaze attacks would be to not be outside of it.
And then you're just going to eat it from the inside.
Yeah.
Well, I really can't see any problem with this plan.
I figured out it's the domain yet, though. You want to be careful of that. Or even if this thing has a domain, I'm sure it does, because I think that's what Matt's trying to display here. But
Right. Well, my thought is that its domain might be dragon slaying.
Right.
In which case, I should get past its lungs because it's got like a poison breath.
Mhm.
But I have like a plus 40 resistance to poisons.
Oh, by the way, Brock, earlier when you asked if I am the Slizzard, no, this is the Slizzard. Because it's Slizzard.
I feel like I'm missing something. What are you pointing out?
Earlier when you asked, like, I am Lizard, but are you Slizzard? And I'm like, no. But this is a Slizzard.
The snake?
Yes, he's Slizzard.
I don't feel like the snake is intoxicated.
What? Wait, Slizzard is actually a thing?
Yes. Getting slizzard like the wizards of old?
I did not actually know Slizzard was a real word.
Yes, it means incredibly drunk or high.
I thought it was just a stupid way of saying lizard and implied slithering.
No, buddy.
Well no, hold on. Why don't we add slithering the snake into our plan? Slizzarding. Get it really fucking drunk. Fuck! Get it very drunk, climb into its mouth, and then eat it. What's so funny?
No, I was digging through some Harry Potter memes because I wanted to find one that I thought was just hilarious. Of Daniel Radcliffe being drunk off his ass, and then I found this one. It's like, I award 50 points to Ron Weasley for the best game of Wizard's Chess Hogwarts has seen these many years. It's like, but Dumbledore wasn't even there. Not fair. And then it flashes back to Harry going, so Ron was like, knight to G6. I don't even know what a G6 is, but it was cool when his horse exploded and stuff.
Cool story, bro.
Dumbledore's like, cool story, bro. Yeah. And then, of course, we have, you're Slizzard, Harry. What? He has achieved maximum Slizzard.
You're Slizzard, Harry.
Yep.
Oh, what? Yeah.
And then, of course, no set of memes is complete without a dad joke.
Grown.
I tried to catch some fog yesterday, missed.
Yes, I really need to step my dad joke game up with Kuzmo, honestly. Actually, no, wait, by this point, he's entered, like, the granddad jokes, in which case, in ways, you know, they're actually funny because they're funny, and not because they're dad jokes. You ever notice that, actually?
Notice what?
Dad jokes are funny because they're, like, very simple and eye-rolling, but, like, grandparents' humor is actually hilarious because it's just naturally hilarious, and it's, in a lot of cases, just so I don't give a fuck. Old people have some fucking knee slapping good humor.
The fact that you said knee slapping means that you're absolutely well equipped for old people humor.
I mean, a lot of times, no person's made me laugh. You know, I tend to slap on the knee with a fucking baseball bat, but still, I don't know why. Why so many old people just randomly come to my house telling jokes. For some reason, my response is always to fucking kneecap them.
How many old people have you kneecapped?
I don't know how many old people have randomly broken into my house to tell jokes. Like, if I had a nickel for every time it's happened, I would have 5 nickels, which isn't a lot, but, like, it's weird it's happened that many times. Real Silent Hill is a creepy abandoned town it's been on fire since 1962. If you're brave enough, you could visit it today.
Mm-hmm.
But how the hell has it been on fire since 1962?
There's an oil deposit under the town.
Oh.
Okay.
Lizard. Wait, hold on.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Yay! Oh,
Wait
that's
a little
doing
bit.
it.
Can try.
Like Alpha Rock was getting in on it too.
Man, I wonder if Matt fell in.
Yeah, well, he did say he was gonna go poop.
Yep.
Gonna take a fat fucking shit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's nice to know amongst kindred spirits.
It's not going to be strong enough to like blonk down on one of these snakes and make it stay there. Right?
What?
Yes, no, maybe?
No. Yes. Maybe. All of it.
Oh, okay.
All the answers.
Cool. So does this thing count as a worm? Since it is a basilisk?
That is a good question. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, that's not
It is more of a serpent.
okay.
Doesn't really fall into the worm category.
Okay, so the spear wouldn't ruin its day.
Probably not. So the serpents and the worms are different because the worms all originate from the type of dragon. So you have the traditional European dragon with the 4 legs and wings and a long neck. You have the Chinese dragon, which is kind of that mile long with the itty bitty arms. You have the worms, URMs, which is kind of they don't have any arms, but they're still of draconic nature. You have wyverns, and then you have worms, which is WYRM, which is kind of like their legless and armless brother, but they have wings. So they're all of the draconic bloodline. Serpents are a different species, and they are actually have a different lore too. Still a formidable spirit. Maybe it takes a liking to it. But that's feeding the
Okay.
weapon. You still need to wound it and get its blood.
No, that's fair. All right. Ugh. I'm gonna, you know what? Why not? I'm gonna take the spear, like yeet it out, smack it against the snake, and bonk the spear into the snake.
Is it hammer time?
It's hammer time.
Also, greatly delayed, but behold, a name.
Cool. Could someone stop this person from saying dragon?
Huh? You got it.
Yeah, no, I watched Animaniacs as a kid.
I
Anyway,
know. I love it.
DM,
God, I feel old.
I'm gonna bonk it.
Alright.
You caught the nail too part, right, Matt? Using the spear as a nail, he's going to use his hammer to hammer it in.
Alright. You're gonna have to hit it. Because this thing
Okay.
is wily.
That's fair.
It's very wily.
So my problem here is that this thing is all this thing has to do is get 1 degree of success on a dodge, right?
Yes.
And then it's
That's the
technically
nature
just
of
like
dodging.
block. Yeah.
Wanna
Okay.
You got any merit left to get an escape?
I have 4 merit.
Nah, that's not enough.
All right. No, it's not. So I'm gonna shroud it. I'm gonna shroud my hammer in ether or in vapor.
Yep.
In order to basically, because the hammer can be controlled psionically, right?
You can enchant it psionically. You can't wield it psionically.
Okay.
Spear can though.
spear
Way
can,
too
though,
heavy.
yeah.
Yes, the spear, absolutely.
That's fair.
Spear!
Cool. So I'm just gonna wing the spear out and shroud both of them in ether and wham! Give it a whack. I'm gonna make it that inescapable.
All right. They both get out of the way, but it is a vapor lance. So he technically touched it because it they kind of get out of the way, but they're not really.
Mhm.
The masked man behind, the heads swing around 180 because there's no neck, and one of them giggles and goes boop as he bops it with a finger and sends it back with equal force.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, he hits the first one.
Give
Shing! And one of the hands goes up and goes. "Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh."
him a thumbs up.
He starts laughing all the harder.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and it comes back drenched in blood.
Okay.
And
gonna be
your spear is just like, I don't know. I don't know.
All
Not
right.
right.
I'll spend 2 actions to bonk the blood into the spear.
Okay.
Complex action.
All right. Bam. All right. Roll forging.
Good roll.
50 degrees of success.
All right. You add one more fold to the weapon, which your master warned you about.
Yeah.
Oh, it likes serpents now. It doesn't like you as much.
Oh, well.
There's a lot more powerful wielders here.
There are. But I made you, and I'll break you back down to base components if you act up.
Roll intimidate.
Oh,
Like,
man.
wait a second.
Oh, man.
It's gonna roll its willpower.
7 degrees of
It's like,
success.
I guess you have a point for now.
It's true. I'm gonna need to sell this thing soon.
Unless you want to roll that with a 1, the bonkening, and get a masterpiece.
Could I? What would the masterpiece do for me?
Who knows?
Also, I thought it was a masterpiece. Oh no, it wasn't because it was.
Oh.
I didn't get struck by lightning yet. I didn't even know what lightning did yet.
Want to roll a 1 on the bonkening when you add that blood?
I feel like I don't in any way, shape, or form because Mithril has too much of an opinion.
If you
Like, yeah, because I don't want to have to make a shield to defend Wormkind and Serpentkind from the spear that I made.
up to you.
Oh man, because the way you keep saying that makes me think that I definitely fucking should, and I'm just like, ah.
Big sissy mithril teenager.
I'm sorry, what?
You said that mithril would probably have an attitude, right?
Uh-huh.
I imagine it would have an attitude like a teenager. Thus, make a moody mithril teenager.
I just did.
Hooray!
No. The more I think about it, the more I feel like that would be a terrible idea because masterpieces are just so much above and beyond what normal stuff is.
But you give it Insidious, right?
Yeah, but Insidious just means that it breaks rules of
Oh,
this
I thought
place.
it would also not let people realize it was a masterpiece.
I can add subtle. Insidious is something else.
Okay.
Because when I make it subtle, it just looks like a high quality but standard weapon.
Right.
In this case, it would look like just a regular mithril spear, which would be like, in this world, it'd be kind of like having a desert eagle that shot, like Nerf darts.
Hmm.
It'd be like, you can, but why? You know what? Yeah. No, there's a lot of warriors here. I'll find somebody. All right. So that's 2. I get 2 more half actions. I'm gonna mess up one of these snacks, DM. Let's see how this goes.
You gonna mess up one of the snacks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Which one?
I'm not gonna aim. There's a standard attack. It's
Last chance. You sure you don't want to put a 1 in it?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm with the amount of danger that Briley warned me about letting this weapon have an opinion or have too much of an opinion. And then the fact that immediately upon it gaining some degree of sentience, it went, you suck. I should find somebody better. I'm like, motherfucker, did I not feed you a tyrant?
Yeah. Once more. More tyrants.
Honestly, I can't help but think of the Bonesaw.
Bonesaw. Okay.
Eat it.
Peanut head.
All right. Boom.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. So
That's
the snake is going to
that's a rough
capitalize on
day.
that, and it's going to grab it between its teeth, bite it, and chink, snap it in half, and spit it back at you.
Never seen a red 100 before. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
And
Did you want to like re-roll it?
And there is a psychic scream from the weapon as it's snapped in half from this basilisk as it falls to the floor.
Oh no.
Did you
All
just
right.
murder your newly
And
born
Mithril is
sexy child?
traumatized.
I think the snake just murdered my spear, you guys. All right, you know what?
This is
That's
why I was
fine.
keeping my dick away from its mouth, clearly.
No, that's fair. No, this is okay. This is okay. I'm gonna jump in its mouth.
Gonna snap and bite you. Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna
Well,
bite.
I'm special folding past its teeth. Is the point?
Okay. It's
Like
going
I'm
to
going
try
straight for the back of the throat.
Okay, it's going to try and you're gonna impose influence on this one, and you're gonna need to. This will be an offense for you, so you get the +10, but it is going to get a couple bonuses.
Okay.
Okay, 47. That's pretty good for me. Pretty good.
That's 5 degrees of
that-
success.
Not that good though. All right, you're past the teeth, but there's a pressure just, and I need a strength test immediately.
Okay. Does having my hammer out help? As like a brace of any kind?
Not tall enough.
Oh, okay.
All right. You're standing there, but you're being slowly crushed to death.
No, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna reach up, punch through the roof of its mouth, and grab one of its eyes, and pull the eye back down through the roof of its mouth and eat it.
All right. Gonna be difficult. Because you're also standing on the venom gland, which it'll use.
Venom gland's in
Wait.
the top of the mouth. It's in.
You're
Well, go ahead.
yeah, you're being squished between the top and the bottom of the mouth.
Mm.
Your upper body is right next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Then I'll just rip the venom gland out first.
Well, you're gonna have to touch the venom gland, and you know that you saw what it did.
Yeah. I still have over 1,000 left on
What's your
my
strength?
shield. What's that?
What's your strength?
See it there,
80.
Matt?
Oh, I
Roll
need to roll
strength
another strength check. Okay.
to
Cool.
do this, and it's going to get its toughness. It's you grab it. It's not only slick, but it's you don't have Herculean ridiculous strength. You have normal strength,
Okay. Well,
and
that's
you're not going to
fair.
be able to rip.
Normal strength compared to the basilisk, of course. 80 strength is a lot of
Mhm.
strength.
A lot of strength, but you're not for what he's trying to do.
Okay.
You're also trying to do it with your bare hands. It's gonna be tough.
Fair. Yeah. All right. Because I mean, like, the only things that I can think to do at this point is like start eating it.
Well, then bite into it.
Yeah. Can I just reach over and tear a chunk out of the inside of it? Because this thing is made of strength. If I devour it and gain its strength, then I'll have Herculean strength.
Okay, just biting it with your mouth is not gonna. You're not gonna be able to take a chunk. You need to
Why?
literally
Hmm.
slice a piece off. Besides, just reaching up and biting. This whole mouth is covered in little chemicals and poison and all sorts of stuff that you want nothing. You want not touching your skin or on your insides. It's a good maneuver if you're going for a kill shot with a weapon.
Okay.
But trying to eat it or use your hands or any of that type of stuff, it's not particularly good.
Okay. Then I guess the only thing I can do is release the nanites again.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, just give
you
the
can also-
nanites the parameter to just eat their way around a chunk of this.
You
so I
also
can eat it.
release the anti-organic nanites. You'd be in the perimeter.
Not like if I release those, I want those to go down and not up.
Okay.
Because all of the best parts of Sneck are up. But if they start disintegrating too much of it and it goes away,
Well, this is only one snack.
that's fair. Because I figured only one of them, only the original quote unquote, would still have its badge.
Does this thing even have a badge?
Presumably, it's a fighter here.
I mean, Sarah Beth Telephony's here, but she doesn't have a badge, does she?
That's fair. Do I see a badge anywhere in this snake?
Nope.
Anywhere on, in, or around?
Maybe it
I'm
swallowed
not-
a fighter. Maybe that's how it got it, right? Maybe it swallowed somebody. And then
That'd
like,
be
now-
hilarious. All right, let's give it the business. Let's give it the business. We're gonna open up like two of the attack clusters like near where I am and have it just tear out a chunk of Sneck for me to like Goku down. And then the rest of them are going to go down into the snake's gullet and just start wrecking shit. And I'm going to open like 4 of the clusters and reveal the anti-biological grains.
That will actually kill this particular snake outright.
Okay.
There will
But
be.
do I get to eat it?
You may not in this particular case. The elf will actually cut you out of its mouth, so you can.
Aw.
And he's like, "We got problems now." As this one kind of comes in and is on you, both of you, in a quick succession. And he's just like, we have to be careful about how I slice it. We don't need more.
Slice it open. I'll get inside and start wreaking havoc.
A fillet, then.
Say that again?
A fillet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a long
Exactly so.
turn.
All right, so I'm gonna jump back to
Yeah, I'm in reactions.
Kuzmo for now. Kuzmo,
Yeah.
you're fighting a dude. He's gonna attack you. He does. He's gonna hit you.
Not gonna lie,
hit you-
it kind of feels dwarfed by this epic fight going on with the snake.
Nope, you're being attacked. Kuzmo, this guy's gonna hit you with a morning star.
No,
Ah!
he's gonna try.
Made from
No,
real star.
He has. He's successfully done it. And he's gonna hit you in the head.
Well, at least not probably if I can get my sheet open. Come on, you motherfucker. I know I haven't needed you in the last 15 minutes, but damn. Quit being a dick.
Nope.
Not you, the sheet. Come on. Ah. Yes, no, but, no. Parry. I hit with parry, which is like the opposite of a hit. That's like a block. No. No. Bad.
Why are you inquiring?
Am I what?
I need you to dodge.
Oh, what the fuck? I hit the parry.
Oh, you parried. Okay. With the 17, you parry.
Like, that button is nowhere near parry.
I was like, it's not near dodge. It is not near parry, Shaw.
Here's the thing. My inquiry is like nothing. I have no ranks in inquiry. I have 3 ranks in parry to plus 20. So, like, the fact that I still succeeded this inquiry.
Hey man,
Like,
you were
I
just
clearly-
probably, you were inquiring about the nature of his attack. Pondering, like, I wonder how this is happening.
Good sir, how forth do you intend to strike me? I shall deploy mine morning star upside thine lizardy head with all force in mine mighty arm.
He does hit you one last time as he swings a flurry of blows at you. I need a dodge or a parry.
Once again, I parry. Have at ye, nighty boy.
Just remember, using a shield gives you a plus 20 to parry
Okay.
in addition to your parry.
Yes, I was adding that. That's why there was a modifier to my inquiry,
Okay.
which was supposed to be a parry.
And then he's going to use a feat talent, and he's going to try and sweep you off your feet. Oh, he's going to fucking do it.
Oh, so you're gonna.
Do you have any more reactions?
Oh, I see. Literal. No, I
How
don't.
many reactions does your character have total?
Pretty sure 2, because I only know how to get 2.
You can buy more reactions with merit.
Well, probably, but I haven't done that yet.
Do you want to?
Well,
Yeah,
I
merit.
can. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Right.
can.
It is going to be the swiftness pillar plus intrinsic, which I know you haven't done yet.
Actually, I have 1 in Swift, which is Men, Flesh, and Blood.
Isn't it intrinsic?
Oh no, hang on, that's a selected.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually do have a swift talent. Or a swift.
That's not a talent. It's a
No, that's
an
what I'm saying.
intrinsic.
I think you're right. I think the only swifts I have are selected.
Right. Then yeah. So swiftness intrinsic. It'll cost you 5, and it'll give you 1 extra reaction. No, it'll grant you additional reactions equal to your agility bonus.
Oh,
That's pretty good for 5, Matt. That's like really
That's
good.
really good. Yeah.
So reactions.
And we'll do half. That's right.
Well, no, hold on. Like I invest a lot in my agility and shit.
Well, we'll do half rounding up for now, and then every purchase you can get half again. And then you can get up
I
there.
mean, yeah, you could just
Yeah.
put selected into it, and then
Wait, that's just additional per.
Yeah. So what you'll have is you have Swinsic intrinsic. So go to player sheet.
what I do,
Yeah,
Matt,
no.
is I give him 1, and then you can do another selected to increase that. Because like
Yeah.
I spent 15 merit for step aside.
Oh, that's good for now.
Right.
One of
Okay. Yeah, you're right. So we'll give you 1 extra reaction, and then you can increase it with your swiftness select.
Wait, what? So normally getting
No.
1 more.
They're right. It's a balance thing. So it'll give you 1 extra reaction, and then you can, of course, because if you think about it, it's
Yeah, like I got a 1 the other day, and I only got 1 reaction for it. So it's kind of like, yeah, definitely a balance thing.
all right. So yeah, we'll
Yeah, additional reactions 1.
so you get 1
See,
extra reaction,
well,
and
you
you can, of
can
course,
do
swiftness
2 shield
select it
off
to
the wall.
increase it.
So yeah. Additional reactions 1. So now I have a 3rd reaction. So still have at ye, fucker.
Yep. No, this will actually be a dodge you need to do, not a parry.
Oh, well, I wish you'd have told me that.
I did.
Fuck.
So roll dodge.
Well,
Round
I
the
still-
nose.
Fuck you.
All right, there you go. Yeah. That was his turn. Go ahead and attack that motherfucker.
Yes, I am. I 4.
Ah, you got out of the way. Dodge, bitch.
Shield. Eventually, you're gonna
Is
run
that
out.
dual strike?
What? Yes, I've fought literally every talent available to like dual wielding a sword and a shield that I could find.
Do you have? I think that talent is you have to hit with the first strike to be able to hit with the second.
No, it's not. I mean,
What is it called?
initially, was
Which
just
talent is it?
you-
Because I have it up
two-
right now.
It's 2-weapon wielder and then eventually 2-weapon master.
So 2-weapon wielder allows you to attack with both hands, right?
Yes,
Half action,
Doesn't
half
require-
action.
doesn't actually require you to hit with the first one. Initially, it would have given me a -10, but then 2-weapon master also gives me, no penalties and actually some additional shit, which I forgot off the top of my head. So, yeah. I don't think I'm even using it to its full potential.
When armed with 2 single-handed weapons, they ignore the -20 penalty for 2-weapon fighting. You just get rid of the -20. That's all.
Okay, well then, yes, still. And I also had ambidextrous for what that's worth, so
Just
yeah.
it puts it to the -10, right? And then 2-weapon master removes that extra -10.
Yep. And then also of note, I have shield wall.
Okay, you can make it uses up your free action. Okay.
I mean, I think so.
Yep.
We kind of just been like 2-weapon wielding like a lot, just hitting like 6 attacks per turn. So
Right, that's fine. I just wanted to just know that it uses up a free action. You only get one free action a round, unless you buy more.
One free action per turn, right, Matt?
Yeah, one free action per turn. Yeah, because you get one movement act. You get one full action, which can be divided into half actions for both movement or for both
Attacking. Other moves.
attacking or
right?
other
Yeah.
or other.
Okay, so
You
really,
get one reaction, one bonus action, one free action.
Okay, so for the most part, really, I'm only striking 3 times with the sword and 1 time with the shield. That's fine.
Yes, you can buy more free actions if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm not stressing it too much right now. Before I
Alright.
start hitting people, I generally don't even need the 5th or 6th attack anyway. So,
All right, let's see if he gets out of the way with the
but
shield.
also,
He does get out of the way with the shield. Sir.
Oh, you cock!
Okay, now
More sword.
Blade Master.
Yes. Smoke him if you got him.
All right, you'll hit. Yep.
Yes, because despite his large lizardy raginess, your boy is a skilled swordsman. Even as I roll one of the lowest damages I've done so far. Yeah. So take that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's already wounded, so you'll opportune kill him. He's pretty mangled.
I mean, probably, yeah. Really, what I should be doing, what I should be doing now is just fucking frenzying, because there is no lack of targets.
Yeah. So, Guzmo, go ahead and add another 35 merit.
Woohoo!
Who are you attacking next?
I'm gonna take a second to do this math. Shit, fuck.
Yep. Fuck.
Violence, 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 violence,
Okay,
violence.
Okay, you're throwing off my groove.
So-
Okay, now we are violence. There's a shieldy boy there, which I think the knight was taking on. And, oh, I found myself back over here! Haha. Yeah, still taking on the shield guy. And I'm pretty sure that's just it for me, actually. I just walk up to him. Ding, ding. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I spack someone twice with a sword, once with a shield, and I just walked up to this guy. That's pretty much my actions.
He's just gonna look back. Are you sure?
Can you think of a particularly compelling reason why not?
That's fair. It is grand melee. But I suggest you pick someone else. I'm a little out your weight class. I mean that in good faith.
You know, I was about to say, that would usually take that as more rounds to fight you, but in this particular place, I'm gonna take that. So yeah.
You
I'm
can
gonna
take
find
shelter
someone else.
beside me for now, if you need to recuperate for a moment. I will not. I only wish to fight those of equal stature or challenge to me.
Well,
But
this one guy did slap me with a fatigue ray, so I could use a breather.
then take shelter.
All right.
Have you been rolling with minus 40s?
No, I don't think he has, but I think that's exhaustion versus fatigue. So
You gave him exhaustion, not fatigue. Okay.
no, it is fatigue. Like I gave him fatigue.
Oh yeah, I actually had it open to fatigue.
Anytime
So
a character gains.
fuck. What the fuck does it actually do?
I feel like we should definitely go over fatigue sometime, Matt, because I've even switched it up. Like, I feel like-
So the fatigue you have down there where you were at, that was extremely powerful fatigue. Like that was exhaustion.
right.
Fatigue normally doesn't give you normal fatigue doesn't affect you too much.
Yeah.
Until you reach past the threshold, and then you just pass the fuck out.
Yeah, that's definitely how it should be. I just
Right. Where you were getting fatigue, that place takes such a grand toll. You will to be taking negative, and some places will do that. And I'll tell you which type of fatigue you're getting.
okay. So I've pretty much been fine this entire time. Okay.
Mhm. But you've been meditating, and no one seems to be approaching the salesman. He's just kind of annoying.
Mhm.
And anyone who comes by, he's like, "Oh, you sir, I have some armor polish. Oh, it'll put a shine." They're like, gross."
Okay. Well, I'll finish off then, and then yeah, go from there. I guess it's only 5 minutes total.
Yeah, no, like most of my characteristics are actually like or like 40 something, so I'm not taking anything like that. And according to the Dark Heresy rules, like a fatigue characteristic counts as half its normal value rounded up, and yet I don't actually have any characteristics that are lower than my current fatigue.
Okay, so, Kuroko, you
Yeah.
gonna finish it meditating this round?
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna feel better. It is not long enough to clear the fatigue because it hasn't been 5 minutes, but you do feel better. You do feel better. It's a breather.
Yeah, don't worry, Matt. I'll just I'll finish off the 5 minutes unless this guy tries to deal with me. But I do have my order domain up.
They are going to approach cautiously.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Normally, removing fatigue takes like a full ass hour of doing like not much except resting.
I bought the
But-
meditation talent.
Yeah, I probably should have wrapped that too, honestly.
I mean, I could have just got tireless and not even worried about it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna approach cautiously. Good for them. If this guy with wind domain tries to enter my domain, I'm gonna freeze the air around it.
Yeah, but either way, Kuzma's just gonna sit there and wait out for the end of Alhazred's next turn, because frankly, by the time that's done, it probably will have been an hour.
Okay, so yeah.
Alrighty. So let's just deal with what I have and bring out 2 more Kuroko clones for half actions within my domain. And bonus action to put a halo on this guy.
Yep.
And then for my other turn, I'm going to increase my domain up by 4. Do One Who Wears the Mask. I already did One Who Wears the Mask on this guy, didn't I? But I didn't get anything about his mask, what he was wearing. Does he have a title at all? Or do any of these 2 have titles?
Asking about titles. This guy has 1 title. That guy's got 2.
Okay.
All right. This guy has a title called Braver Than Most,
Right.
and this one has 2 titles: Pathfinder and Windwalker.
Pathfinder is a good title to have.
Yes, he does.
My character from Char's Monday game is immediately going Pathfinder. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Freeze the air around this guy. So there's
Those
no wind.
influence. You're fighting two
Domains. I know.
territorial domains.
Yep.
Pass on my part. Oh, you have a better pass. Okay.
The next thing I'm going to do is have this one, Kuroko, do a standard attack and attempt to gain or go into a grapple with the standard attack. There is the half action used, half action to move up, so that Kuroko doesn't do it. This Kuroko is going to come up next and then try the exact same thing. Failure, that's too bad. The next Kuroko is going to come up as well and feint this time. Oppose weapon skill. Okay, then a standard attack. And entering grapple.
All right.
So what was the 8 format?
He gets an opposed roll. Yes.
For what exactly?
The grapple.
Not to enter it. On his turn, he'll be able to either escape or do other things with the grapple. But because it was the feint happened, he couldn't dodge the weapon skill. But hold on. It's an opposed weapon skill test. Does he have more degrees of success?
Just straight weapon skill.
Yep.
You guys are about even. No.
Okay. If you want to re-roll, I'm fine.
Yep. You're gonna have to.
Sounds good. Ooh, 18 though.
No, you'll have more degrees.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. He's in grapple with a ice clone, by the way. And that's that one's turn. This Kuroko is going to open up the doorway right behind him and have a hand go out and grab him. The orchestra's hand. Mask of Merit stealing.
Okay.
Currently in a grapple, so cannot dodge. Unless you'd like to do some domain stuff.
All right. So domain stealing.
What I plan to do is have Dissolator here work and try and take his Pathfinder title.
Okay. He's going to resist the black mask.
Okay.
Roll. I'm gonna roll for the masks. Alright, mask also failed. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's gonna lose it.
That's too bad.
Well, for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. that will be my action for Kuroko on my second turn I have, and that's it.
Hmm.
So, question, Matt.
Yep.
Is this Pathfinder frozen or destroyed?
It's frozen.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Because I wanted to, because that's
The
what I
Black
wanted to do.
Mask pulls it out.
Yeah.
So if the Black Mask pulls it out, it's gonna devour it. Unfortunately.
Okay.
If you have any more envies of the gods, you could probably use that to snatch it away. But I'll give you an influence test. I gotta be a 1 to pull it away from the Black Mask.
Really? So I still have him under control with the last envy.
But you're
So
feeding
why
it
is
directly to it.
right?
Unless you want to give up the envy inside the statue. Because if you're feeding it directly to the Black Mask, it's gonna rip it to pieces.
Right, and then
eat it,
turn into
'cause that's
merit.
what it
Whatever.
does. That's what
Yeah.
it does.
I'll do that actually, Matt. First, I'll roll the influence to see if I even get anything from it. Okay, and then I'll use the envy to freeze
the
it instead
statue?
of. Yeah.
Or do you have a spare one?
Nope, envy in the statue. And yeah, I never got to collect those other ones because they were in the lost place, and never got never weren't found. So
All right,
Yep.
so you'll collect Pathfinder and a bauble.
yeah, and I've
Paper
frozen.
Palladium.
Yeah.
But Black Mask is now free.
No, it's not. It's still
Gonna try
around
and
the
put that-
orchestra's belt.
Oh.
We
Okay.
talked about that. And now it's getting merit instead of being able to just be under control. So now it's a
Yeah.
give and take thing compared to just getting all the merit itself.
Right. Right.
Sounds good. Okay. I bet that hurt. I hope it.
No, that's a big ouch.
Alrighty. That's
there
my
is
turn.
another warning that screen because there is a series of warnings of that is available for everyone to look at. It's not particularly easy to read, but it kind of flashes up there whenever there's a new warning. Everyone can make me a awareness test to kind of look up at what are the series of warnings you need to look out for. Kuzma, I need an awareness test from you. Kuzma? No. For those who passed. So the first warning on there is fusion core detected. Somebody on the field is using has a fusion core somewhere. To get the ones already out of the way.
Where's the boy?
Nano hazard.
Where's Mr. Patriot? Where's his
I
role?
don't know. I need
Me?
Patriot. Yeah, I was calling
awareness
you, bro.
roll, man.
I couldn't hear a damn thing. What am I rolling?
Awareness.
Please.
So let's hope his awareness is better than mine.
Is this one of the characters from Dream Daddy?
I don't know. He's a handsome lad. So this is a bunch of warnings that are popping up. You get to look at them every 10 seconds. For 10 seconds every time a new warning pops up.
Mhm.
So we got Fusion Core detected, we got a Nano Hazard, we got a Tyrant King, we have a Null Zone Field.
That would be Mr. Nope, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, Tyrant King, what the hell's that?
The snake.
Oh, I see. Fucking yikes.
I'm the Nano Hazard, by the way.
I picked that up. I kind of figured the null zone had to be, like, under control. The fusion core detected was probably some robot.
Nuclear launch detected.
We got a Fate Weaver on the field.
Wow.
Oh, crap baskets.
We got a Black Particle Hazard.
That would be Kuroko.
Well, she hasn't used her Black Particles.
Okay, so someone else on the field has black particles.
Yes.
Who the hell's the Fate Weaver?
Who knows?
Maybe the clown guy.
That would make
Dimensional
sense.
Edge.
Oh, fun. That's you.
Time.
Yay. Time anomaly hazard.
Probably Hazard.
Probably.
What? No.
You haven't used your bonk yet, have you? For the
Yeah, no, I
singular-
did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, because I tried to bonk the.
Did you try it with your new complex upgrade though?
Yeah, like I
Okay.
bonked the spear through the snake, or turned it into a mega spear.
That spatial anomaly might actually be me because of my leg bag.
I think it's also. I think it might be this Hecaton Kieris in the corner. In the corner. Emperor's authority dictate. Now that one I'm not sure on. That might be Mr. Nope, in which case I would wonder who the null zone field is. Angle entity detected. That's the girls.
Whoops. Cerebrin Helephany.
Yeah, Cerebrin Helephany. Don't you know
Cerebrin
about
Helephany.
Cerebrin Helephany?
Yeah,
I know about her. I can't pronounce her name very well.
because it's 4 of them.
Cerebrin Helephany.
Yeah, there you go.
Cerebrin Helephany.
Haley
Such a
Stephanie.
fucking mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Hazard calls them the girls.
Yes, put 4 insane valley girls in the body of a angle traveling eldritch spider creature. That seems like a great idea.
I know, right? What could possibly go wrong? Also, don't talk shit about the girls. Fuck you.
I'm not talking shit about them, I'm talking about shit about their creator. Like, the outcome is still amusing and lovable.
Warning, Dissipator detected.
Oh dear.
That's the new one that pops up.
Dissipator. Now all I can think of
It
is
doesn't
Baron of
specify
Hell.
if any of these are titles, domain abilities, domain ranks, or abilities, or just fuel or substance. There is also one that did pop up for Alhazred. Your brother or
Oh, am I not the nano hazard?
no, you are the Nano Hazard. You have another particle.
Oh, okay. Organism annihilation event detected.
Whoever makes it happen.
Yeah, we did that.
Organism annihilation. I'm really glad I didn't misread that. Organism annihilation event detected.
Mm-hmm.
You guys start throwing out the big guns. Everyone's like, things have escalated drastically.
I'm dealing with a serpent. I got a snack.
It's an angry snake.
Yep, I'm down for it. I'm down for it
All we need is
100%.
exploding toads, and this will truly be a clusterfuck.
Catachan barking toads. I
would
want to build a
love see-
character for this game that's just like Vector from Despicable Me. He's just got dozens of different reptiles of truly horrible origin, and he just has like a potato cannon he shoots them out of. So he just does like Catachan barking toads, and he just shoots them at people.
And it just goes,
And then everything dies.
And if for some reason I get put in a cage and I'm like, I have many issues with this. Yeah.
Anyway, so whose turn is it?
I'm removing people.
Oh, nice.
I will proceed to kick your ass after I'm done laying on this hot rock. It's fuck you, it's comfy.
So where did the nice totally not mercy girl come from?
You're not sure.
Are we sure that's not Mercy?
Yeah. Might be an alternate universe mercy.
I just like the art. It was kind of a dark, Dark Angel version.
Right,
Like
right.
custom art. It looked cool. What I wanted.
I mean, if they're
Yeah.
picking up, things from Destiny, then who knows where else they've been?
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, the level should probably get tested.
All right, Kuroko. So you watch this thing, scarecrow furnace-like thing, drain the life out of its opponent, and then it kind of contorts on itself, and then it kind of blink teleports. And if you've ever seen Fiddlestick's ult from
Brother, please. It's still out here with me. Brother, open the door.
it is going to evoke all of your most powerful fears.
Oh. Okay. Do I have a resistance before I can do this?
That is the initial effect.
Okay.
So it is going to have an area of 5 square meters around it for this ability.
Right.
Okay, gets hit too. So everyone in the 5 square meters gets hit by this domain attack. It is a weird domain. You're going to need to resist the fear first. It is going to be against its. Ooh, it's not bad. So it's only going to be a minus 14.
Is it a
To your
minus
willpower.
14 or a
your
minus
willpower.
40?
No, minus 14. Do a direct subtraction from its roll out of 100.
Sounds good. I'm going to do a merit expenditure right quick. I'm going to buy Resistance Fear.
I'll give you a plus 10.
Yeah.
Fearless does not work on this thing.
Oh, really? Even with like resistant, like immunity fear.
Resistance.
Interesting.
Resistance, no immunity. This thing is cannot be
only resistance works, but no immunity doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Goes past immunity. Interesting. Cool.
Mm-hmm. But it does not beat resistance. Okay.
Okay, just adding stuff. I'm gonna roll now. That's wrong, by the way. That should be just a base, but it should be a 96. So I beat it by 1 degree.
Wizard.
I knew I was gonna need that too.
All right. So all the Crocus need to roll the willpower.
The
Well, the real
Even the ice
Crocodile,
clones. Yeah.
please
Ice
stand
clones
up.
will feel fear.
interesting. That sounds good.
If they are nightmare, they are immune to the effect.
Okay, they're not nightmare. All three of them are ice clones. Do they have the same willpower as me, or what do you want to do for that?
The ice clones do not have the same. It's more of a kind of a half.
Okay.
'Cause they're not direct clones; they're ice clones.
Do they still get the resistance plus 10 then, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just 66 or less.
Throttle, the other guy, the Guardian, and the wow! Almost no one passes that test.
It's almost like people aren't prepared for being scared.
Yeah. So, yeah, those are good rolls. So for those who fail, you're not going to be able to dodge the next bit. But if you did, you can get out of the way. He is going to do a triple attack. It's going to be a Mind Leech, Soul Leech, and Vitality Leech. These are direct stat absorptions.
Yeah.
You're going to need
Let's-
reactions for all three of them.
What about if I get out of its area of effect?
No,
first
these
one.
are already chained to you the moment it appears in the radius of its attack.
Okay, I still have 3 dodges, but I'll still move and try to get away from this guy at the same time.
Right. So I'm going to roll its influence for the 3.
Ooh,
Those
very
are
nice.
all great.
Yep.
All right. So, actually gonna pop up its. Yeah. So this thing pops in, screeches like a banshee, in kind of a warbled way that just creeps into your mind.
Mhm.
And I need you to make 3 dodge tests, please.
Sure.
And they are going to be based off of your stats. So it's going to be an influence to dodge the soul leech, willpower to dodge the mind leech, and a toughness to get out of the way of the vitality leech.
Interesting. So are these base stats, or do they have the actual dodge skill with them?
No, you get the base stats.
Okay. Can I use my domain's half action to try and what do I want to do with that? So domain half actions are wonky. They're not the same as Kuroko, but I have the option to. It's not going to say no, and I'm not going to say freeze to this. What I want to do is I want to be what ice does and how it reflects sound. In this case, the sound of fear.
You've already resisted fear.
Right. I guess. So it's the soul sucking aspect then for the domain action, and what would that be? That would be a. Just trying to think of things I could do with my domain. Saying no is not really an order per se. could I change the order in which he has the chance to hit me with these things, or could I cut off the initial? What could I do with this?
Yeah. So it's gonna attack closest first, farther, and then it's gonna stagger outwards.
Right. What I want to have happen for it then is can I try using my order domain to unattach the initial attack to my main Kuroko? To unorder it, so it never happened, even though it just did.
The attack is happening directly, and it is
Mhm.
kind of a surprise. Because
Okay.
it was kind of looking at you and contorting itself weirdly, and then
Right.
it literally in your face. There was no. It was almost faster than like a dimensional step.
Okay.
It's as if you know
So
it was already there doing it.
my order domain can't do anything because it was a surprise round. Okay.
Right.
Sure. So
Well, and the
let's.
weird part about is, as it appeared, the order remain was like it did not breach my threshold. How the hell did it get here?
Right. But I got in anyway, which is
Mhm.
fine. So let's do order of operations. Influence test for the first one.
Mhm.
That's too bad.
Mm.
Willpower test for the second one.
Yep.
And toughness test for the third one.
Okay. So it's going to drain 2 influence from you, and it's going
course.
to drain 5 toughness from you. And those are
Cool.
permanent stat losses. And then it's going to go to the salesman, and the salesman needs to. He is going to lose 1 influence. The Kurokos, he can't draw influence from those Kurokos, but he can pull their. I think there was 1 that didn't pass. Yeah,
No, all three of them passed, Matt.
right, the fear. But
But yeah, you didn't ask me to roll things for them in the sense.
yeah. So there's a resistance fail. No. Oh god. That one just breaks down.
Oh, you're rolling for them. Okay.
Yep. These are resistances because this thing gets direct stat drains, which
Sure.
improves its stats. Oh, I got an exploding 10. All right. The others did not get to. They are feared, so it automatically does the stat drain. It gains another 6 influence, and then we'll pull willpower, and then toughness. Yeah, so this thing jumped about 50 stats. And it will do so next turn. But you can move as long as you don't remain in that area within the next turn, you'll be fine. But if you stay in the black circle, it
Sure.
gets to do it all over again.
Can I use my domain's half action now?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to redirect the door that was here and put it on this thing instead.
To pull it into the to your area.
No. What's going to happen is it's going to be grabbed instead.
Okay, if Orchestra's grabbing it, it needs to roll fear.
It needs to roll fear.
It
Okay.
needs to roll resistance to fear. Yeah. -14. All right. It also, if it opens up the portal from this thing to it will get the tether on Orchestra.
Do I have a greater control within my inner domain though to stop that from happening, or?
This is an interesting new type of domain attack that you've never seen before.
Okay.
It did not have a domain up until it used it as an attack. So it probably has an abstract because it doesn't have a personal domain.
Yeah.
And this
doesn't
feels
have
like
a
a
territory one.
territory,
Yeah.
but it wasn't using territory until so it may only be able to use its domain when
Mhm.
it's doing this exclusive attack, but it's incredibly powerful when it does.
Yeah.
Um, what you can do in the domain is shut the door quickly. But it will get all the tethers, so you can risk the 3 tethers and then have to roll passes on each for orchestra. And if you pass or fail, you're still getting the poke.
Yeah. Let's do that right now. So the first one is influence.
Yep.
Does orchestras go down since mine
No,
went down?
completely separate entity.
That's what I thought. So influence, pass.
Okay.
Willpower, pass. Toughness, pass.
Yeah, no, he shrugs it off and goes poke. So poking this thing will grant insanity, but it'll
That's
be
fine.
half because it's not the same that orchestra's picked up, but I will have you be rolling 3d10
Okay.
for just straight madness that this thing passes off. And that's half.
Sounds good.
But what you aiming for?
So
You just going for like straight stat suck, or are you going for straight? You aiming for something? Trying to pull it into the domain, pull it in to disqualify it.
I'm gonna do that after. Right now, I need to deal with what it's done to me, and so do I have more control with the orchestra than I did before? Since it was kind of, or can I like pick and choose? Since you said like I can choose stats, I can choose something else.
Yeah, orchestra seems to have a bit more control over this thing.
Yeah. So what I want to do is take away what it just did to me. In that case, I think I want to. Yeah, I think I want to take away its domain. That's my initial thought. Ooh, I have a better idea.
Lizard.
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 Yeah, I got a better idea, Matt. Kirko is going to strip the fluidium out of its mask it's wearing.
It is not wearing a mask.
It's not wearing a mask.
It is a construct.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't need to wear a mask. It is a manufactured creature.
Manufactured creatures. And manufactured creatures, homunculi, and if it doesn't have a soul, so there's no reason to do that then.
Oh, it's got fluidium. It has the equivalent of a mask, but the whole thing is a forged.
Right.
Just like constructs are the homunculi. Like
Yep.
every aspect of them is forged. It's like forging a person, that's a pretty intense concept. This is something else. This is meant for this is a weapon rather than just a homunculi.
Oh no, for sure.
Oh shizzle.
It does have trinkets, and it uses them.
I imagine.
Mhm. And inside, it does have a mask at its core. It is a face stealer mask, like the one you extracted via black particles.
Right.
It's using that for powers. But it's
Matt,
not
did
wearing.
that thing considered attacking me when it used its fear on Orchestra?
Yeah, no, it's an attack.
Okay. So so what I'm gonna do is since I'm gonna domain strike Art of Cutting the mask with black particles.
Okay. You'll cut the face stealer mask. The thing will go limp. Its source of power is destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn, you punked that shit straight up.
But before that, since I still was using the domain strike, let's take the influence that it took from Kuroko and the other ones around us and the ones it was dealing with. Yeah, let's do that, Matt.
Black mask will convert it to merit.
Sounds good.
Crap. That's dead.
Yeah, fuck that thing. Oh
Yeah, fuck you.
no! It took away my influence. What a bitch! You know how hard I worked for that?
Yeah, no, I do. I know. Especially considering how much influence you have.
Oh fuck!
I had to scramble to find fucking influence so that I could do shit that we needed done.
Yeah. So the salesman's like, I am going to leave now. Have a good day. As he literally has soiled himself. Mm-hmm.
What a bitch! What a bitch! Good old face stealer mask construct.
Have you murdered us all yet?
No.
Nope,
Good.
you're still alive.
But there are some projectiles that come and try and kill you, Kuzmo, but the guy slams a shield in front of you.
What a
Blinks
nice
off on the
guy.
shield.
What a nice man. It's gonna be a real shame if you have to beat him to death later.
Yeah. But this little thing creeps in and teleports him over here.
What the cock?
Uh-huh. Kuzmo, what do you want to do?
Yes,
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to murder. But this
Who
cool
are you
guy
murdering?
somehow disappeared.
Where? Yeah, well, he was teleported away.
I see. Well, seems like everyone's involved in some shit. Okay, well, let's just come after this guy again. He's probably going to teleport me somewhere. Yeah.
Hit him in his face.
Well, I'm going to wait to see if I'm teleported first. No? Alright then. Hiya.
So Matt, since that put me down to 58 for influence for Kuroko, I'm gonna just half my radius for right now because I was pretty much using 2, but it doubled itself. So I'll just, even though I have the range. Oh
no!
Again, literally the same roll. Let's just put that back down.
You're over here now, bottom right.
Bottom right. Well, I got a fucking 100 to try to hit him.
Yeah. You swung into a portal.
Ah!
It must be this 1 CF thing that's causing the red. It's cool.
So am I still in condition to charge people?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Fucking fuck. Well, looks like those two are just having a shooting contest. So
Yeah, and you might be the next target. That guy's
I mean, like,
that guy is
let's
he looks like he's looking over some reports with his butler. He looks very much an aristocrat. His confidence and I dare say arrogance is tangible. Even you can even taste it. It's so palpable.
You know, I don't really know what to say. Maybe that guy has a punchable face or an R-wordable face.
Maybe you could make art of his face after it's been punched.
Not what I said, but yes. How about you?
Hmm? Oh, I'm trying to do paperwork, sir. This is rather annoying. I'd be participating, but duty calls. Go ahead and make an attack.
Yes, I'm going to try to make an attack on him. I was charging.
Mm-hmm.
If this dude murders you with like a TTS report, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Yeah, and for the record, I wasn't trying to sneak
All right, you
attack.
attack, and he holds out a hand. Stop! I need you to fill out this form for attacking me. You can't actually attack me without filling out the proper paperwork.
What?
Bureaumancer!
I burned the paper.
It does not burn.
I burned it harder.
It does not burn.
You're dealing with the domain.
This guy's domain is bureaucracy.
I need you to fill out these forms. This
Fine.
form is actually for being in my presence. You also need to have a background check and a credit
Oh,
check.
fuck this. I'm using the Dragon Onesies powers to, like, deny this asshole's domain.
You can deny one set of paperwork.
Yeah.
Stackable domains.
Which one do you choose?
I would say the credit check because you're from a world that doesn't actually have a functioning like global currency system. So that's going to be an automatic fail on
You
you.
know, it's funny you say that, but actually, Gernberg was, like, one of the ones that actually
No,
started helping
labyrinth
form
credit
up-
check.
Oh, Labyrinth.
Oh, a labyrinth credit check. Okay.
Well, no, what I was saying, Joe Hazard, is that funny enough, like, Gernberg is one of the ones that came up with, like, the
You will
first
also need to
international
fill out
currency.
this medical release form because
Shut up,
unfortunately
I'm
I
blowing
have.
him out how awesome I am.
He hands you a 1 foot
Oh, dear.
tall stack of earmarked paper and a
Nope,
pen,
fuck this.
and says, "If you fill this out, we can duel." Of course, if everything checks out, of course. And then you all, of course, have to wait in line. There is a queue, actually.
I want a frenzy. I want a frenzy to fucking force my way through this bureaucracy.
Again, man, the domain's gonna stop you up.
But if you ask me, sir, there's a wounded fellow in knight armor that would be right up your alley. In fact, he looks rather disoriented and, well, I dare say, not in peak condition. Here, too, I would recommend
Yeah, no, he's
turning your
already left.
attention to someone else.
You're smoking crack and be fake, and he's still listening to this guy talk.
Ta-ta!
Oh, Hazard. Yeah, no, legitimately, Gernberg actually established one of the first international currencies. So, it's funny you say that.
Ta-ta!
I mean, it was just another form of gold, but it would be accepted, like, pretty much fucking everywhere.
Right,
You
but
wanna
how do you
make another
determine your
charge?
like credit?
Oh wait, you can't.
Is the question.
But
Yeah.
yes. I'm just gonna move over to here and assess this guy.
That is a lot of metal. And that is the big. That's a Sauron mace that guy's wielding, which is the size of a volleyball.
The picture's not really strong.
That's actually a Morning Star. A mace is a
Sorry, yeah, Morningstar. Yeah, it's
fledged head on a
yeah, he's swinging that around. Looks a little heavy. He's wielding it pretty good.
If this man says no mortal man can kill me, my answer is gonna be, I am no mortal man. I am
You're
an
an immortal
lizard.
woman.
No.
Oh, you go for lizard. Lizard.
But are you
not
a lizard man?
Okay. You know, some reptile species have been known to spontaneously change gender when they don't have a mate of the specific gender. Like in certain isolated environments.
I mean, it's not accidental.
Alright, well.
You're about to start a fucking fire. Don't take the lid off or you don't start fire. It's got to come off.
What's happening?
Hazard.
Background stuff.
Fuckery.
What?
Someone's about to start a fire or some shit.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm
It
confused.
sounds like your character when you have your voice changer on. Is what it sounds like. Whoever the person
Well, he
is in
has
the
his voice
background.
changer on. Oh, you
No,
hear
no.
me talking in the background.
Oh, that makes more sense.
What? You think I have this naturally deep projecting voice?
No, I was thinking the person in the background would, but it makes similar sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But yes. The saying, if he's like, no mortal man can kill me, I'm like, I am not a mortal man. I am an immortal lizard. Ha.
Are you though?
This is also an assumption that this is actually the person you think it is.
I don't care, I'm killing them anyway.
You talk a lot of shit for a man who just got killed by 3/4 of a tree branch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The paperwork.
Oh. I wasn't killed. That man has plot armor.
No. That would imply that there's a story written on that paperwork.
No, he's got a point there. Either way, I'm actually out of actions anyway, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah.
I think you went for the wrong night too, by the way. I think Matt was talking about this guy.
Brabus. There's a non-0% chance he was suggesting that you go murder the dude who just sheltered you.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be a dick move. Plus, this guy looks very tough, and I'm with it. And also, like, I'm already here.
You're there.
And actually, I do have a free half action when using Flare Edge, so I'm gonna do that actually. Ha!
You're not directly adjacent to him though, but
Yes, I am.
Do you have reach for your thing?
Okay, well then hold on. It'd be like here. I'm just gonna fucking climb up on him.
you're gonna climb up on him?
Well, I'm going to climb on his token.
Alright. Nope, you'll hit him.
What's up, Doggo?
Turned out bad once.
Yeah. You scar his armor pretty badly.
Meh.
Meh. Yeah. So yes, I hit it. So 135 damage with penetration of 104. Yee.
Yeah, you slash him, he kind of whips the head back, and he's gonna try and backhand you with a metal gauntlet.
Okay, well, is there even a chance to parry this? Or am I gonna
Absolutely.
dodge?
Absolutely, you can parry it. He is using some sort of skill or talent that allows him to retaliate.
Nah, that makes sense.
Aha! He's
Oh,
going
no.
to backhand you.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, he's gonna backhand
That's so terrible. If only I had a talent that allowed me to re-roll a parry check with a shield or something like that. Oh,
Then do it.
wait!
Then do it. All right.
Punk.
Ching!
I just want
I do need you to make me a strength test.
I just want people to enjoy the thought that Kuzmo could
Strength
say,
test.
I am! God damn it, let me
All right,
go!
it does not fly out of your hand.
No.
That's how I was saying. I want people to imagine a world where Kuzmo could actually be like, made a fucking bitch.
A hazard.
Yeah, what up? Is it my turn
Kuzma,
to do
you're
an
done, right?
Hazard?
That's your turn, right? No more. You're good.
Kuzma.
Kuzma, you're all good. Patriot.
He's good,
Going
man.
once, going twice.
right,
Sold to the man with a snack. That's you. You're the man with the snack. Oh,
Yeah, that's you.
okay.
You're a man with the snack. Go.
Hey, what's up? All right, so I'm in the snack mouth, right? Where this was going? Or was I out of the
that
snack
was the
mouth?
other one.
And we were
That was
like,
the other one.
oh, that was the other one. And then we killed the shit out of the other one. So now I'm like, all right, cool. And Triath is like, I'm going to cut it open. I'm all like, you cut it open, and then I'm going to do terrible things to its anatomy.
And it's gonna good hit for the elf.
Okay.
Lizard.
It does not cut as deep, but he does get a head hit.
Nice. Then I'm going to send nanites into the spot where the cut landed in order to exacerbate that injury.
Okay.
And I'm pulling, like, I want them to isolate pieces and like pull them out.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just got 10 more
Those
merit.
nanos you have not completely taken over yet. It's more of a deploy, and they rip things to shreds.
Oh,
Also, yay, I get more merit.
cool.
'Cause I'm
So, did I get anything from the last snake then?
No, because the nanos had dissolved, and most of the damage actually came from the organic annihilator.
Okay.
There's chunks on the ground still, but they're in the process of melting
All right.
and being just ripped to pieces.
What
Let me
about
slurp
merit?
one of
Did
those up.
Alex get any merit for defeating the creature?
Nope, he hasn't killed He hasn't killed the Hydralisk.
It's a hive, Laris. I got you.
Hydralisk.
Hydralisk. Yeah, I gotta kill every iteration of it to get credit for it.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, no, that's fine. So this guy, I wants pieces of him. I wants to eats it, deletes it. All right. So my nanites aren't gonna eat me, right? If I like stick my hand in there. Hello?
Those attack nanites will probably eat you.
Why? How do I carry them around then?
You have them. You have codes for them. They don't have many codes, so they have a dormancy state in which you can evoke,
Okay.
and that's how you carry them around. You keep them in dormant state, but it's literally a living time bomb, and you basically turn them off or turn them on. That's what you got right now.
Okay, because like if you'd have told me that, I'd have been way more discerning in their use. All right, fuck it, let's go. Because I had put off recoding these motherfuckers because you said it was going to be tough.
It is going to be tough.
Their shit was locked in, and I was like, all right, fine. You know what? We'll do it. All right, so that's the next project. Cool. Yeah, no. I still have my energy shield up, right? And they can't
You do.
eat through that.
It's not organic, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's not matter. They need they reconstitute matter, to the best of my knowledge. That's their limitation. So yeah, no, I'm gonna have them start ripping open. I say ripping open. I'm gonna have them come at this snake along the cut line, and I'm going to just stick my hand into the wound and pull out some snack matter. And if I'm sure it's free of nanites, I'm gonna stuff it in my face.
Have you turned them off yet?
Presumably, I can make them dormant to the point where I could just like have them rip a big chunk of this thing out, reach in, grab some, and be like, "Ha ha!" and then turn them back on. I'm gonna eat some snack. That's my action. Is I'm gonna eat some snack, DM.
Well, you got to properly kill this thing in the right way to get some snack eating parts.
You said that I specifically don't have to kill things to eat them now because of my upgrade to my domain.
Right. I'm talking about the parts. You're gonna need to be able to successfully get some stuff down. And this thing has legendary regeneration, so if you take a bite, you may just explode because of the hydra that forms out of you.
Then we'll make it work. All right.
Mhm.
So, what do I need to roll to get some snack parts in my mouth?
You need to get the snack parts first.
Okay. Is that not what the nanites are for?
They're making the wound worse, but they're not ripping parts out for you. They're just
Oh, fair
eating
enough.
their way down.
Nope, that's fine. All right, so I'm going to deploy my modeled darts, my Steel darts.
Okay.
And I'm going to have them basically form some geometric shapes to grind away pieces of the snake. Basically,
Okay.
I'm going to have them form like a buzzsaw, but it's going to be like a collapsing
Do
ring.
they have a dimensional edge?
Yes. They have specifically, let me make sure of this. They have paracausal and metaphysical attributes.
Right. How much penetration? Just because they have the attributes doesn't mean they can.
840.
Nope.
So they can't even tear into the flesh underneath this thing's hide.
No.
Okay. Then
You need some sort of. You need like the tortured steel
okay.
or the tormented steel.
All right. All right.
Ha!
This is quite frustrating.
Yes. This thing would have eaten that other dragon the tyrant.
Oh, fair enough. All right. You know what? Let's do this then. I need a dimensional edge, you say?
You need something the equivalent of the art of cutting or something that has limitless pen.
Okay.
You need a pen of yes is what you need to cut this thing.
Okay, that's fair. All right, you know what? We're gonna have to do a little something else. Would the spear have done that?
Yeah, you bonked in a cutting. You included serpents as its prey.
Cool. Then I'm gonna take the spear. Yeah, I'm gonna take the both halves of the spear, smack them together, and I'm gonna bonk the spear into a javelin.
All All right. What are you using to fuse it back together?
Itself. That's why I'm making it a javelin and not a full-size spear. I'm using the other half of it to enhance it.
Okay, so you're repurposing it.
Yep. I'm gonna be like,
You do
I've
need to
wielded
make it supreme
you.
level,
Okay.
so you need 51 or higher.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this now. We're gonna just roll a 1. Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm gonna fucking pop a spark and be like,
All right, so a lightning bolt comes down,
mm-hmm.
and everyone goes, "Oh!" And then you get a warning danger sign pop up.
How close is that? Can I grab that?
Yeah. So can everyone else. So I'm gonna make an influence roll for all of the people here.
Okay.
They can't interfere because
You're not
I'm using my
interfering, but it's
ability.
the shockwave from the lightning.
That feels a little.
That doesn't mean
'Cause
they
the-
can catch it. There's a very, very specific, like Kuroko, the way you sent the shockwave from the lightning, and the Kuroko caught the spark of envy.
Mhm.
Any one of these people can catch it instead of Kuroko. That doesn't mean they have the ability to do so. It's just, in case somebody rolls a 1 or has the ability. That doesn't remove the lightning. This is the shockwave after you slammed the thing. All right, so Alhazard, I'll have you roll that influence to see if you can re-catch the lightning, so you get a spark of envy back,
All right.
because you. All right, you do get the envy back. The shockwave will be sent out.
All right.
So it's a masterwork, and this thing immediately gives you the eye. And it will question you. You threw me wrong. This is why I was destroyed. It was your fault.
I threw you wrong. I made you and enhanced you so that there should be no way for you to have been thrown wrong. You are better now. Do a better job.
I need you to roll that forge test, though. Oh, wait, you already rolled the 1.
I rolled a 1. Yeah, it's just a masterpiece now. And I've been struck by lightning.
You can roll charm or intimidate.
I'm not a charming man.
It's the fence roll.
Not bad.
Oh man.
Power test against your RAR.
Yep.
Brr.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put masterpiece behind this thing.
Yeah. So what this does is it doubles the crit damage.
Nice.
It also, if you hit it or miss, it comes back and hits the target again.
Oh no, nice.
Mhm.
Um.
Because it needs to return to sender.
Oh, nice. So it's returning now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It does, as a masterwork, it is part of the Slayer set now. There is a set of slaying weapons in the labyrinth. They all hate each other because they're all after the same prey. If you have one and somebody else is wielding a Slayer weapon, that guy has beef with the guy holding the other Slayer weapon.
Oh, neat.
And
Vice
will
versa.
try and force you to fucking fight that guy, so you can destroy that weapon. It's harder to resist if they prey off the same thing.
Right, because they're like, no, fuck that. These are mine.
Yeah, they are all mine. Doesn't matter when, but they are. If you come across a bunch of hunters hunting the same thing, but they don't have a Slayer weapon, it more sneers at them.
Right.
You look at you having to try so hard to kill these things. I just do.
All right. All right. Any bonuses to it since I've intimidated this thing before?
Plus 10.
Okay.
Actually, no, plus 20 because it was traumatized before. It got stabbed in half.
Okay. So that's 6 degrees of success.
Okay. It kind of like, Just fucking throw me and don't miss this time.
All right. So it was a complex action. That's 2 half actions to eat. We're gonna try this one more time. No aim. Not a charge. Standard. Boom. Wham!
It will use a fate point to allow itself to dodge. And it will, but you threw it here, and it's going to make a looping charge towards this one too.
Nice.
And that's going to need to use a fate point to dodge, and it does, but it comes back. And that one will dodge. Yeah, they both have to. Actually, no, they have to use both fate points to dodge each time.
Thought.
Yeah, they get out of the way, but they're like, they both zero in on you, like, oh no, you didn't.
Cool. So for my next half action, I'll throw it again.
All right. Fate point dodge. Yes. The other one.
How many do they have?
They have quite a few. But
Damn.
every time you split them, they split their fate points.
Okay.
And okay. They look at you again like, stop it. We're gonna fuck you up. And the one in front of you will try and use a Basilisk Gaze, Poison Breath, Venom.
All of it?
And Murder Bite.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh!
Murder bite.
Oh.
Oh no!
What's that technique for? What's that one on? The murder bite?
No, that one is going to be for its camo. Ability to just ambush for camo.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm like, they're using fate to fucking dodge. This is bullshit.
Sure old luck for that Fate Weaver to just ping that and say,
actually, yeah. No, the Fate Weaver kind of looks over. The 99 and the 1, puts them together, throws it back as a 100. And he goes, oh.
Oh, I knew it. I knew the fucking clown was the Fate Weaver.
And you kind of look back, and the spear was actually in its head the whole time.
Oh, neat. Nice.
And then it's just destiny manipulation event detected.
I'll give the clown Fate Weaver person a little flourish of like, I see you. I see what you did.
Weird stuff like that, because if you ever get like weird combos of numbers to equal 100 or a tens place or doubles, Fate Weavers can do weird shit in my game.
Weird shit.
Oh yeah, but it's all based off of luck. So if you get two numbers of the same, or you get two numbers that are just reversed, or if you get two numbers that add up to a 10 or add up to a double, or if you roll doubles and a doubles, or if they add up to 1 or 100, that's the only time they proc. But when they do, you can do weird shit.
Let's get weird. We're gonna make animal noises.
Boink.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It rolled a 99, which is a double, and it combined it with the 1 to make it 100. So it gets two effects.
Nice.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wham.
Yeah.
I
your
killed one of the
spear
snakes.
is going to drink deep.
Cool.
Oh, it drinks deep.
Oh yeah, I
But
figured it would.
It's hogging down on this tyrant serpent.
Right. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and use my new domain power on eating it.
Okay.
I want that legendary regen.
Triath kind of looks at it. Is it supposed to drink so much?
No, it's not.
You
I'm
stop that.
gonna bonk
Actually,
this. I'm gonna bonk the javelin.
Ah,
Feel
it's gonna hiss at you. It's mine. I killed it.
Nope. I'm gonna bonk the javelin back into its constituent pieces until it learns to behave.
That will actually destroy it. But you can. You absolutely can.
Plunk. No.
You destroy the Slayer of the javelin. It will fall into a bottle, like a wine bottle size of Tyrant Emperor Hydralisk blood, and it's going to have Fire Tyrant Dragon Blood, Mithril, Cysteel. You have the Tormented Edge Blade. Like all the constituents just kind of pop out. Just it's like a loot box. You all land on the ground, and this thing psychically screams for everyone to hear of its demise, and you're like, "Shut up!"
You're like,
That is
no.
so handy. It's like, hey, I want to rebuild this. I didn't do well the first time. Let's just make it better.
And there is an Emperor, or there's an Envy Spark that kind of skitters off for you.
No, I'm grabbing that shit.
That is the penalty for destroying it in this arena. It will skitter off as the Fate Stealer plucks it and gives you a thumbs up.
I'll give him. I'll be like, fair play. All right, cool. You know what? That's fine.
Put it in his little pouch, his little fanny pack pouch on his hip. And he kind of pats it.
Okay.
And on the other side,
Like
that creature, the one that cut the basilisk before, he kind of swings it in a circle, the blade, and then slashes the ground and cuts the ground, and the snake is sucked into a crevice and destroyed.
Aw.
I mean, you got
all right. Yeah, no, I'm definitely
then you hear
grabbing
Event Horizon hazard detected.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So you guys will divide the kill on that one.
Okay. No, that's fair.
You will get 50. That other guy will get 50 merit.
What? This thing was worth 100 merit?
Yes.
Jesus fuck. Oh man. All right. So that's.
Riley's gonna poke a head out, grab it by its snout. I'll hold on to this for you, and starts just dragging it.
Oh, thanks, boss.
I want some of it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm particularly interested in the eyes, the poison, and
Keep fighting.
you know.
Don't stop talking. Yeah.
All right.
And she also pokes her head back. How many lightning bolts was that?
Oh, just the one, I think.
No. I'm talking about in total.
Oh, I have to go down to my list and check. On add one.
Also,
actually.
She kind of pats you on your knee. Good job on fucking ripping that sumbitch apart. I was actually worried.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck
so was I. It started getting
I
testy.
see what you mean. Showed her who's boss, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck that spear. Good job. I'll have a present for you for having the balls to fucking do that. Because a lot of my apprentices have died to their own creations because they can't bear to destroy their own work.
Yay.
That's.
No.
I'm glad I'm not an idiot. Thank you.
I'll actually agree. Yeah, that was a what we call in the Forge a non-idiot move.
And Hazard's gonna take that in the spirit it's meant.
I'm decided to just use this time to upgrade some skills because
Yeah, please do. You can do it on the
Mhm.
fly.
I'm just that kind of shit heel.
And I'm
It's
gonna
like-
look
it's
at
kind of a shit heel move actually.
I'm gonna look at Triath and go, well, that was exciting. Shall we continue?
Yes. I'll stay here, but
Enjoy your
happy
tea.
hunting. Happy hunting.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Appreciate what you provided me. That opportunity to cut something that simply was
Ooh,
not
containers.
susceptible to it. In fact, grew
Yes.
stronger off of the actions I took. That was a good learning experience.
Of course.
Shit. Come on.
All
I
right.
don't think that you've ever done me any wrong, so I see no reason not to be amenable.
Yes. Do not. Please do not interfere with my mirror half. Although he is requiring help from another, it's good that he's occupying that entity's time.
Attentions?
Yes. I also suggest you stay away from it. It is a technophile.
Oh, I see.
It fucks toasters?
Yes.
And you kind of walk up and you see this old man just kind of smite this thing.
Old man smite where?
There was a big 3x3, and
It's right here.
okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a big old sword. Any of you youngsters want to go? I'll take on any all comers.
Yes.
Ah, good.
I'll special fold
I-
next to him.
I'm Galahad.
An auspicious name. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
My character's not from Earth. He doesn't know who Galahad is.
You butted in, and this guy's gonna attack you from behind. Fuck you.
All right.
69.
Go.
I don't know, sounds like some gay shit.
Mm-hmm. What about?
Which is
Yep.
yeah, definitely
Just a little bit.
problem.
Just a smidge. Not much. Just a smidge.
Everybody can have a little gay as a treat.
All right. Ping. You know the smell of that armor from a mile away. That is 100% tempered dermicine armor. That guy is in.
Ooh.
It's a
Tempered with
little
what?
different. But it is tempered with two materials, one in which you are very familiar with, which is cloud foil, which basically takes it makes it weigh the 10th of the actual weight of something without making it brittle or less dense. And then there is a material you're not familiar with, but you may have done something with something that is similar to it.
Okay.
It does kind of have a vaporous quality in the fact that it will protect you from esoteric. It has a kind of a magic resistant quality to it. But that's dermicine through and through, and that is 2 inches of it.
Colin.
Yeah.
How much XP would it take to invest in that reactionary blacksmithing we talked about?
That'd be a complex.
Okay.
Because that would allow you to do quite a lot of things as a reaction.
Mhm.
I would limit it on how many reactions you can devote to reactionary blacksmithing equal to the number of confluxes you take. Or the levels in the conflux. Because if you can do 40 reactionary blacksmithing things to someone, like turn around and just counterattack their armor 40 times, it's a little ridiculous.
Fucking redunculous.
Yeah. Yeah, Kuzmo, you're right. Fucking redunculous.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, it costs you 20 to start.
Okay.
And it would allow you once per turn a reactionary blacksmith, which could be you smacking a projectile out of the air, hitting it back at someone, or just hitting someone with your blacksmithing and using them like the way you forge someone.
Hmm.
And it's just like, I need you to be the anvil while I hit your armor.
Tracks.
By the way, how many lightning strikes have you suffered through? How many different masterpieces have you done?
Oh, masterpieces or lightning strikes? Because there's a different number.
Different masterpieces, and then the number of lightning strikes is a separate number.
Okay. So my crafts include the digest
Total.
masterpiece to the spear. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Kuroko, 5.
Okay, and then total lightning strikes.
Total lightning strikes is 10.
Cool.
Because I counted the thing with building Kuroko as 1. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. So I have total swings available. Should be 4 that I can make without having to make toughness checks, and then an additional +6 benefits from the lightning strikes.
So you're up there, man.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I'm going to pick up reactionary smithing. Bonk. Projectiles or gear as a reaction. Okay. And I'll spend 20. So when he attacks me, I'm just going to turn around and bonk his armor.
Okay.
Basically, since I don't know all of the stuff in it, I can't just turn his armor, like reduce his armor into ingots. Can I just change the shape of his armor?
Within reason.
Okay.
You can affect the 2 materials inside mostly. The third one's kind of throwing a monkey wrench into things.
Yeah. I'm going to turn the inside.
You could use the hammer to merely sonic ping the armor to learn about the constituent parts.
Oh, no. If I know I can do that, yeah, I'll do that. Tell me about this other metal.
Okay. It's actually not a metal, it's a powder.
Oh, what? No?
It's a powder. It's a bone powder. It is pulled from a face dealer carcass and ground into dust, treated with specific particles. It's kind of heat then cold treated, and then it's combined with a salt, and it makes this really, really powerful esoteric resistant material. Forging it into other metals is nigh impossible unless it's absolutely magically inert and dense.
Like Dharmasine.
Right. How
Which
they
means
forged
they
in the
probably-
cloud foil is you'd have no idea because that is a very magical material.
Right.
But they probably did it a 2-part forge, which they did the combination into the Dharmasine first and then added the cloud foil as the second. But they did it, and that is not quite a master work piece, but it's a masterpiece for someone else.
Or it's a grandsmithing, like a grandsmith masterpiece.
Right.
Cool. I'm gonna spend another 30 merit to give myself a second reactionary bonk. And then I'm going to hit him again, Dave.
All right. This one will require a blacksmithing test. This will be a base blacksmithing test. He will get the materials will get a resistance to it. But if you win, it can be resorted to constituent parts.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my. When you say base blacksmith test, what does that entail?
You do not get your stat bonuses from your bridging.
Okay, so it's
You
so
roll
I
your
won't
int
get
plus
my
blacksmithing skill. That's it.
cool.
Okay.
4 degrees success.
Yeah, you'll just ping into. Yeah, this
Ding,
guy,
ding.
he's no longer got armor as it falls to the ground.
If you don't mind.
He's gonna leave.
So there's just a quick ting boing.
Yeah. Riley's
Can
gonna
I-
look over. Ooh! It starts grabbing stuff and pulling it into the portal.
Some of that
Stop
goes
that.
into my quota, right?
Sure.
Wonderful.
As you see her drinking a beer.
Sound Constitution.
Fine.
We still use Sound Constitution, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, because I just put
You can also spend merit to
30.
increase the potency of every sound constitution purchase.
Yeah, pretty neat. Because
Hmm.
literally, you can buy as many up to your toughness bonus, I think, or double your
Mhm.
toughness bonus. So like, and they only cost 5 each for
Okay.
a sound
I
constitution.
haven't hit 8 yet, so that's not a problem, but I'll have to keep that in mind.
Becomes 200.
Chunky fucking
That was
listen.
interesting. I don't know if I wish to cross swords with you then. I wish you not to undo my favorite weapon. I could do without. Yes, I could. But it's been along with me on my journeys for so long. An heirloom.
Oh, then provided that you are willing to take a similar handicap, I see no reason why I couldn't refrain from that technique.
Wop.
Very well.
What does Wataspu say have to do with this?
What do you mean
Oh.
with Taspuse? Who's
He went wop, and I was like, what? What's that got to do with it?
I don't know. I was going wop because I was picking a thing. But yes,
Okay.
for those who are curious, I'm just trying to fill in the blanks as to where, okay, I'm clearly not a god, so I need to at least fill out the sword and sorcery badass part.
DM.
Mhm.
With these investitures, I have hit 350 on my swiftness.
Did you already do 250?
Yeah.
Well, it goes from 250 to 450.
Oh, is it 450? Okay,
Yeah.
my mistake.
That's no
I got
big-
excited there for a minute.
You almost thought you were a badass.
I almost thought I was cool. Yeah.
Join the club.
So yeah, once you fight, I'll just talk to Matt for a sec and go to bed. Sound good?
Oh man, I mean, if you got something going on, don't let me hold you up. Like if you're trying to crash out, I can wait.
All right.
God knows you guys sat through my 40 fucking reactions twice already.
What? No, it only made
Matt?
me want to
Yep.
fucking bang my head against the table.
So question.
Yeah.
For defeating that foe, did it have a token itself, or was it a construct from a different entity in here?
It did have a token itself.
Okay. So did that count as getting a win, or is it because it was
It counts as a win. Yes.
okay? Cool. Do I get any
That
merit?
will give you 25. That was a
25.
nasty enemy.
Cool. So what merits did I get from the Black Mask of taking away from him? You can half that, by the way.
Yep. So the black mask yank, you're gonna get. It's a face stealer mask, and the quality was pretty high. So actually a weird math because you take the level of the mask, multiply it by 2, then have it. That was a floor 7
Face stealer. Okay.
face stealer mask.
And it wasn't the
jammed by
Phantom,
Black-
right? Because
No,
I could
no.
perceive that guy. So
Yeah. So multiply by itself again for 49 merit. Cut that in half. You're gonna get 24.
sounds good. I will put that to good use. And with that, finish off yourself, Alex. But I'm gonna head her to bed. Thanks for the session, Matt.
Okay.
This is cool.
We will actually.
don't
I
mind.
need you to. We will actually have to cut it if you're gonna go because I don't want them to get too far ahead of you.
Yeah, makes sense.
So
Yeah,
why
just
don't you take one more?
No.
Why don't you take one more turn, and then we can let everyone else have one more turn.
Oh, cool. Because actually, can we? Because I was gonna suggest that me and you should sit down so we can like pepper out some more things. Use this Meridon because I don't like particularly building powers without someone like
Sure.
advising me.
Yeah. All right. So, do you want to do one more turn?
But just finish off Alex, and then it would come back on me. So then we can just, start fresh for the next one.
Okay, so you don't want one more turn then.
No.
All right, Alhazard. Good night. Thank you for your patience, guys.
Bye.
No worries. We played
see
for
you
6 hours, almost 7. So I think that's a pretty good session.
It's all been fighting.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to come up and do this. It's good.
Yeah, fucking fights, man.
I was
Fucking
thinking of
violence.
portals, is what I was thinking. Anyway, peace, guys.